There already was one active trouser snake and they showed up yesterday. I have a special guest right off the rip of stream. She doesn't want to show her face. Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy good Sunday. Yes, it is super early. I have cat hair in my face. I have my hair in my face. Oh man. Get out of here. Bear with the gifted sub to Trouser Snake 6969 and hail with the resub for 10 months in a row as well. I can't have headphones in when I have Ginger in my lap. Oh, you are not having a good day, are you? Hail, seriously, thank you so much for the continual support and welcome back in. And Anon with the gifted sub to Talia as well. Let me give some early morning aliens. She's not feeling it. Coop, what's up? Welcome back in as well. Angel, where's Dad? Dad did not spend the night last night, so he went home. And also, no Gwent was played. I'm so upset. He said that he wasn't about to give me the satisfaction of, like, absolutely crushing him. So I gave him, like, the gist of the game and everything. And basically, he said that he was going to go back, watch some YouTube videos, and then he would come back and play me. So I didn't get to just like abuse the fact that he was new to the game, and I'm actually kind of scared because my dad is so good at games. So we'll see what happens. He's supposed to be coming back next week to help me with some home projects as well. So tomorrow, I'm just gonna message him back and say he better have learned it by Saturday. Oh, I cannot talk. Did Kastaclysm paint the room white? Is that what you guys think now, that all of my rooms are just white? This room isn't even white. This room is two different tones. I have multiple rooms that are not just all white. Noko, welcome back in. Kloomy, I see you. Raging. Zen, welcome back in. Dad with the redemption arc next time. Honestly, I get a lot of my competitive and feistiness from him, so I'm not surprised he wasn't willing to just like submit to defeat in that game, you know? And Anon with the gifted sub also to Mark and to Herman as well. Herman, welcome back in. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes as well. My home is white. My clothes are white. Honestly, if I threw on some glasses, I'd probably look like a psychiatrist right now. The white linen. Off-white is still a shade of white. It is not. Oh, are you good? I don't know if are you humming or is that a growl? I can't tell. Gravel, what's up? Welcome back in. Gravel, it's so good to see you again. B-dubs as well. You can't afford to lose Gwent now after 20 hours of Gwent at this point. No, if my first in-person game is a defeat, it will be truly tragic.
To defend her young family.
London with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Anybody that got a gifted sub, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the Ginger emotes and the channel. I think she's like, you know when your cat's like happy, so they're putting out like weird vocal noises, but it's not purring, it's just like, it's like humming. I don't know, it's something. Waco Taco, welcome back in. Auntie, welcome back in. Alkin as well. I think it's because she's happy before these. Oh my god, look at the way her eyes just completely light up. I just wish, oh my goodness, look at it. All right, Eric, what's up? Welcome back in. No, I didn't. I just washed my hair. I just washed my hair for once. Can you say thank you? Oh, Scalman got one. Deval, Chumbo, Zen. Oh my goodness, so many treats. But Eric, thank you. And Voice of Angel, welcome back in. Talia as well. Ah, I gotta scroll down. Who else gave one? Spazzy as well. Spazzy, welcome back in. I see Tay. I see so many people. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Give them the side angle today. Okay, I see the side angle. What? It's not there. Aries, welcome back in. Aries, happy Sunday fun day. Aries, seriously, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you can tell she like just woke up and so she's not as, what? That's my finger, don't you? This one? It's right here. That's a finger. She's like, I know it's not a treat. Oh, is that a left paw? I swear she's seen things. Oh, for sure. At 17, almost 17 years old, I'd be shocked if she wasn't seeing things. She's learning. Give me the left paw. Give me the left paw. Left paw. Left paw. Left paw. Left paw. Left paw? Give me the. She doesn't like if I hold one paw down either. Okay, fine. I'll take the right paw. Sarah, what's up? Welcome back in. Royden as well. She's learning to do the left paw slowly. You want to go up here? Sometimes she gets, you know, when she's like thirsty for it, when she climbs on top of my knees to go get it. Oh my goodness. You're so close. You're so close. Nobody would believe you're 16. Nobody would believe it. Except when they see you walk. She walks like the Tin Man. Girl needs a lot of oil, okay? The more I see the streamer having cats, the more I want to spend all my money on cats. You don't even have to. I feel like cats are pretty affordable as well. Like litter, I think the most I spend on a cat is litter for sure. But even Ginger, she was just adopted from like, it wasn't even like a PetSmart kind of place. It was just like a local shelter. And I want to say she cost in total $90. You were $90 and I would never trade you for $90 again. I'd never trade you at all. Oh, she growled. Oh no. She's like, I'm not a sports card. We're not trading anything. Alex, wait, Anon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs to Scoom. And also I see Braille. Wait, Braille, welcome back in. It's good to see you again, Braille. And also Alex. Oh, $90 for this alien. Going once, going twice. Well, to be fair, she was $90 back. Wow. Oh. $90 back in 2006. What would that be now? Probably like 180 now. Jesus, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Alex, again, I see a nuke. Orange cats are awesome. I also know a lot of people, a lot of you guys will say it too, but orange female cats is pretty rare as well. So you're rare. Okay, she's not. All right, I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna put you down. She's not happy. Oh. All right, I love you. But I can tell you, she's definitely a home improvement kitty. I had my drill sitting on the floor and she went up. You know how cats will rub their face up against anything? She loved rubbing her face up against the power drill. I don't know why. Oh, I got cat hair everywhere. Seriously, Anon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Royden with the 100 bits as well. I gotta like pluck out all these cat hairs. And Auntie, in 2006, my Ginger siblings are... Wait, I missed that. Let's trade Ginger for RE4 Deluxe Edition. Never. Well, no, never. Never. As I pretend, I have phantom ears. The phantom earbuds. Slowly back away from Ginger. She never growls at me, except when it's like treat time with you guys, then she starts growling. I don't know what it is. Also, Loon. Wait, Lunas, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in, ya lurky turkey. Hello. In 2006, my Ginger siblings were 120-ish to adopt. Okay, so Ginger was a bargain kitty. The bargain babe. I can tell you right now, I don't think I've told this story in a long time. So Ginger's actual name at the pet store when I adopted her, her legal name was Chong. And so we switched it to Ginger in an Arby's parking lot. I distinctly remember it was like a rainy day, but I remember we like purchased her and then we had to go. They didn't have any carrying cases, even though they sold cats there. I guess they expected you to bring your own carrying case. So we had to go get one. In the meantime, when I come back to pick Ginger up, she's like paid for and everything. There was this like little 5-year-old girl and she ran up to Ginger and she was like, I want that cat, to her mom. And she was kind of bratty about it. And I kind of probably enjoyed the moment too much, turning to her and crushing her dreams as a 5-year-old. And me as like 11 years old probably shouldn't have happened. But I remember just being like, that's my Chong. Okay, that's my Chong. No, I almost named her Nutmeg, and then my mom was like, let's try Ginger, and it just stuck. Yeah, all of her siblings, she didn't actually, I want to say her siblings had already been adopted. She was the last one. Was her litter mate Cheech and Chong? It probably was. You know, I never asked. Yeah, I distinctly remember at an Arby's parking lot. And Anon with the gifted sub to Nephilim, and also Behoove is here too. I feel like I hadn't told that story in such a long time. So there's like an just like this is like, I guess, channel lore history, whatever you want to call it. But so Ginger's alter ego is Chong, and then mine is Kelly, because I'm sure I've told you guys this story before, but apparently someone used my Instagram pictures and was catfishing on Tinder with them because somebody in my community said they matched with me, and the name was Kelly, and the worst part is they were claiming to be 30 years old, and I was 21 at the time. And so it's like our alter egos are Kelly and Chong. Yeah. And one of the captions, yes. Oh my gosh, Sonic, do you remember that? No. One of the captions on the picture was living my best life. And I was like, you're living my life? No. Anyways, I don't know how I got on this tangent. I feel like I haven't told you guys these stories in a while, so resurfacing those. Sonic, welcome back in. Yes, Kelly is 30. The sad part is one day, like in 4 years, I'll be 30. And then I guess at that point, I'll change my name to Kelly, you know? Oh my, do you see what you summoned, Bear? Trouser Snake Gwen, welcome back in. Semantic, welcome in as well. Radical, welcome back in. The cat in the game Stray is an orange cat. I played it and it's cute and kind of emo at the same time. It's kind of emo at the same time. You know what's crazy is I was actually really looking forward to playing Stray, and it kind of fell flat for me. I think I had created expectations, not even realizing it. I don't know if you guys have done that before with games. I try to go into games with zero expectations. I think just because I knew it was a cat with like a ginger cat, I expected it to be like the bee's knees. And it was not the bee's knees, okay? I felt like it was not even a hair on the knee of a bee, you know? It was okay. It just, I think it could have been more. I think the hype was all around playing as a cat, and I just was expecting a little bit more than the whole plot to be like, I don't know. Anyways, Chris, no, the other Chris, welcome back in as well. I wasn't sure what to think about it and ended up falling in love with that cat and the game. Really? Okay, maybe I need to give it another chance. Maybe I was harsh in the moment because I just was hoping that there would be more to it. I also think that I kind of rushed it a little bit. We played it right in the middle of something else. Was I in the middle of playing Fallout New Vegas when I switched to playing Stray? Or maybe it was God of War. And Brennan, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months in a row as well. Thanks for all the streams, Kelly. It's been fun. I hate you. Brennan, thank you so much for the continual support for 6 months in a row, and welcome back in. 8.5 out of 10 is okay. Yes. Well, you guys know, like, if I enjoy a game, it's a 9 out of 10. There's not been any game that's been a 10 out of 10 for me, I don't think. The hair on the knee of a bee. Now, I've heard everything, but my life is complete now. As I turn into my accent, too. AJ, welcome back in. Kasharik, welcome in. The kneading, the stretching, the scratching. Okay, I did enjoy smacking everything down off of every surface possible as a cat, okay? That was so much fun. Y'all, thank you so much for a hype train as well. Filthy Megatron. I see Chiefsbra is here. Satyr is here. No, Satan. No, Satyr. Yeah. I always call, how long have I been calling you Satan for, Satyr? How long? Buff Chicken is here too. Devow. Shadow Knight's here. Look, I will tell you guys right now, and this is going to prompt some people to change it. I already know, but the Zaxby's blue is so hard to read on dark mode. It is so difficult. Butcher has it. Rye has it.
A crackpot and a crack shot.
Shadow, thank you so much for another gifted sub to the channel and community. And Mafia with the 300 bits. You guys are bananas today. Like full banana bread. Another lost soul. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to another lost soul. I love that name so much. Smacking everything down. Really? Me? Breaking things? Have you seen how much satisfaction? I blame this on Zelda. First of all, if my first game was Ocarina of Time and you're running around as little Link just swishing and slashing and hacking away at pots, I blame my obsession with breaking things on that game. 100%. Quick, alter blue.
The natural world is the greatest source of excitement. The second being maggots.
Mini Cooper.
In her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
Mini Cooper, welcome back in. Wait, you can toggle readable colors in chat in your options? My life has been changed. B-dubs, thank you. What? Hold on. I'm gonna go into my options now. I need to do this. Hold on. How long have I been streaming for? We're not going to answer that. Right. Awesome. Thank you, B-Dub, seriously. And Anon with the gifted sub to Lily at Lilental, I want to say lentils, Lilental, and 13, welcome back into, or Tripping the Robots. Oh, yeah, I feel like, okay, so my one thing with that game was that I felt like the beginning was so content heavy, and then the higher you went up, the less there was to do, and I'm pretty sure that was intentional. I wanted a little bit more of like an even flow. It felt like the ending was a little lackluster to me. I still cried, but you guys know I'll cry over anything in a game. Like, I cry over Spiegel half the time in Lord of the Rings. We've addressed this before. Topher, Topher with the reset for 6 months in a row as well. Has it been 6 months? Dude, thank you so much for the continual support. I feel like you've been here for so much longer. And also, Halleck, welcome in. Wayward is here. Revolution. Oh, that's what the notification was for. Ah, that's what it was. You guys, I'm feeling a little bit, the allergies are attacking me right now, so I'm sorry if I'm gonna be a little bit sniffly. I see Denny as well. Holy cow, that cat is so cute. In that animated emote you have, Denny. And Morpheus, welcome back in. Axe, I see. London, again, thank you so much, and welcome back in. Anon with the gifted sub to Zenkai. You guys, there cannot be anybody left without a sub here, I swear. You guys are way too generous. Thank you so much, Anon, and all of you guys for the gifted subs. Falky's here. Schmiegel's story is tragic, to be fair. Exactly. It was a pity. What's the quote where he's like, it was a pity? Let's start it. I cried a little bit in Last of Us 1, Metal Gear Solid, and wait, Metal Gear Solid's ending. Hold on. Is this an emotional game? Am I gonna cry in Mass Effect? Am I gonna cry in Mass Effect? Yoda in my soda, welcome back in, by the way. And Mako, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes, and welcome back into. I see DC Sonic's here. Sonic popped in after the intro, of course. DeGroat, welcome in as well. Fortes, the sub army. I'm a crybaby. You cry in every game, so probably. It is because, and I will never apologize for this, but I really do put my whole heart and soul into every playthrough I do, whether it is on YouTube or with you guys. I think it's definitely easier for me to get more emotionally invested in the YouTube side of things because I don't have conversations like trouser snakes popping up in the middle of a gameplay or an emotional moment. But either way, I put my whole heart and soul into every playthrough, so it is what it is. Sometimes you cry at the sunset in a game, or at least tear up. Okay, that is totally normal to tear up in a beautiful sunset. Come on. Ice, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. We are the ones crying about Mass Effect because you won't play it, Irvin. Snap a like, welcome back in. I'm kind of doing like what I'm seeing first, and then also the people that are typing right away. I see Waste, welcome back in. Mass Effect is just a comedy adventure in space. It's not even sad. I like sad things. I don't know. Trouser snake. Royden. Royden, thank you. Tristan, welcome back in. Oh, the poor companions. And if Maggie plays Mass Effect, no. It's very companion heavy, isn't it? I know a lot of people say they play for the story exclusively. Jack, welcome back in. Just got back from cycling, watching the sunset. Wait, just got back from cycling? In the sunset? That's awesome. Meet the Ben, welcome back in as well. Spazzy, in Mass Effect 1, you'll probably not cry. 2, maybe. 3, most likely. Well, at 3, you've created so many connections, right? That reminds me of the movie Bedazzled. Brendan Fraser keeps crying about a sunset. I just think that the Witcher sunsets are some of the most beautiful views I've seen in any game. I mean, maybe second to RDR2. I think RDR2 had some drop-dead gorgeous views. I also cried at the sunset in Last of Us 2 on the farm, but that was also like, if you could put my dream in a picture, it would be that the Last of Us 2 scene on the farm. The house is just beautiful. It's got the wraparound porch. It's got the views of the mountain. Like, that is my dream right there. Got a tractor in the front, got a couple chickens, a few chickens in the back. What about BioShock Infinite? BioShock Infinite is beautiful. I can't remember. I can't remember it that well. I played that nearly 4 years ago now, and anything after a year, you just gotta imagine it's gone. It's gone. I have this incredible ability that I think a lot of people would definitely see as a superpower more than any kind of what am I trying to think of? Negative? I don't know. I can't think of the word right now. I need to go blow my nose. Hold on. But I just can forget things, and then I can play a game after 3 years and feel like it's the first time all over again. Yeah, detriment. Thank you, Vigo. Yes, detriment. Yeah, it's this insane ability. I mean, that's what you saw with Last of Us 1. Like, a lot of people were like, how did you forget that his daughter died? If I'm not, the first time I play a game, if I'm not emotionally connected to it, like for whatever reason, whatever was going on in my life in that moment, I just was not focused on the plot. And so I forgot nearly everything in that game. I'd love to live in a place like Ellie's. You're talking about like the farm one? Yeah, it's so beautiful. And AJ, I think I already said it, but welcome back in. Star Citizen, hello, welcome back in. I cried in Cyberpunk endings. That was hard to take on everything. Oh, you cried at Cyberpunks. Xanaris, is it Xanaris? Welcome in. And also Admiral. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome into the channel. The second one. Hold on. Okay, guys, let me let me go take, I didn't take my antihistamine. So that's probably what's happening right now. I will be right back and we'll get started on the game. I see Master Da Vinci as well. Welcome back in. Hold on 1 second. It's you. You know what I need? I need an air purifier. I think you guys talked about it. Does anybody have like slight allergies they think to their cat? And if so, do they have an air purifier? How much would that help? You know, like just a small one for this room. Maybe would make it better when I'm streaming at least. Nothing compares to the end of The Walking Dead season 1. Yes, I agree. I think that was the first game that kind of brought me back into this like emotional mindset with games. I don't know. Air purifier helps a lot. Not your bear. Another bear. Mr. Mojo, welcome back in. You want the HEPA air purifier? Is this a specific kind? Well, it definitely was going to be the Dyson. Holy cow. I don't understand how their products are so expensive. Holy moly. Thank you. Oh, Star Citizen. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Anon, thank you so much for another gifted sub. And to Froyo Paint as well. Yes, the HEPA. I have 3, 1 in each room. They help. The pet hair clogs them fast, though. You do have to get different, you have to change them out, kind of like your air filters. I change my air filters in my house out pretty religiously, like every 2.5 months. I feel like sometimes when I had Fable and I wasn't having Ginger, I didn't have to change them out nearly as much because Bengals, I don't think they're necessarily, I think they might be hypoallergenic. I can't remember. Fable's fur was very different than Ginger's. I change my air purifiers out every 2.5, 3 months. I try to push for 3, but Ginger sheds a lot, like a lot. Filters are used for allergens. Oh, so it's a specific kind. Exoe, welcome back in. And Infinite Spoilers, okay. Shoofed, in our Infinite Spoilers, okay. Or in other words, do you want a quick summary like the plot along the game? Not so much. What do you mean, Shoofed? Nothing, no spoilers. My problem is I keep hugging my dog and it makes it worse. I mean, I'm not going to stop giving all the love and affection to Ginger. I think the problem is I wake up and the morning is the worst because she likes to sit right by my face when I'm sleeping. And she always constantly like gets up on my pillow. So whenever she's laying on my pillow, I go to bed that night and I just like just ingest all of her cat hair. The filters are used for, okay, I will have to look that up. You have to make sure that their air purifiers are HEPA certified or the filters you're using. So maybe I should change my air filters in my home to make them more efficient. That could be a thing too. Juiciest, what's up? Welcome back in. Okay, sorry. Super boring conversation. Was not meaning to get on the conversation of air purifiers, but I feel like it's a relatable issue, especially if you love your pets. And the antihistamine has helped a lot. Like doing the little nasal spray every day helps a lot. But if I forget it, I'm screwed, it feels like. I never let my pets on the bed. Have you tried telling a cat not to get on the bed? Oh my gosh, Ginger, I would be breaking 17 years of a habit with her. I guess I could, I should just get her to, if I put her out of the room, sometimes I try to like sleep with the door closed and I'll put her out of the room and she will scream with her like old lady voice. I don't know if you guys have ever had, like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have gotten to the point where you have like an older cat. An old lady cat meow is so different from like a kitten meow. Ginger sounds deranged when she's like, it's really bad. And so it wakes me up in the middle of the night all the time. The Anna histamine. Ginger scared that you are dead. No treats every morning. We've talked about this. I would gladly donate my body for her. If she needs it to survive, she can have it. Raining Shady, welcome in, by the way. I want a cat that will actually listen to me. I think we're all looking for it. No, I love sassy cats. I think that's why I love cats so much, is they just do their own thing. They're sassy, low maintenance. Low maintenance, okay? I was reminded how much work a dog was when my neighbor got it, and I started getting texts 3 to 4 times a week saying, hey, can you go walk my dog for me? No. No, it's like a child. The needing this guy. Okay, I saw that. Drash, welcome back in, by the way. Don't we all have expectations when we start a new game, regardless if we want to or not? I think sometimes I have more notable ones than others. Jink, welcome back in, by the way, too. I know for me, if I haven't seen a trailer and I just don't know anything about the game, like Witcher 3, I knew nothing going into this game. I didn't have any expectations for it, and I think that's why I've enjoyed it a lot more. Maybe there's some, like, subliminal ones that I don't even realize are there, but for the most part, like, as long as I haven't ingested any information about it, or I haven't played something similar, like RE4, right? I played the old one, so obviously I have expectations for the new one coming out, but we'll see. That's going to be really interesting. That's actually going to be one of the first Resident Evils that I've played the original and now getting to experience the remake and feel it the same way that I think a lot of you guys have, because I didn't realize people were upset with the way that they remade this third one. I think you guys said the third one. No, Eldred, we're still working on Witcher. Ben, welcome back in, by the way. So need to watch trailers for something you know you'll play. So no need. Yes, I try not to watch trailers anyway, especially after watching Last of Us 2. If you guys went along that journey on YouTube with me, it was the worst thing I could have done for my type of personality and everything. As somebody who compares a lot with games to other things, I mean, enter Fable, that was the worst thing I could have done for that playthrough. The amount of times that I pulled up like, oh, this was in the trailer, wait, was it? Or I was trying to use the trailer to feed into predictive analysis, which just wasn't accurate because the trailer was deceptive. And I don't blame them for it. That's a whole nother topic. I just didn't expect that. Adding to my trust issues with games. Dennis, welcome back in, by the way. I'm a Souls fan, done SO1, etc. I love Souls games. We haven't played a Souls game in quite some time. The Last of Us 2 trailer was purposely misleading. Yes, it was. And I understand why they did it. It just broke me when I realized that they did that. It just broke me. I think that there's a fine line. I think you guys can kind of see it in my playthroughs, or if you've been in the channel long enough. I greatly feel for a game and I will emotionally get connected to a game, but not within the point of like, I'm not going to lose sleep over the direction they took in a game. I'm not going to let it live rent-free or get upset at any particular part of it. I can critique it, but not let it like fuse into the rest of my life, I guess. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I feel so deeply when I play a game in the moment, but I just don't let it bother me if I didn't like it. I don't know. Gin and Tonic, what's up? Welcome back in. AB, welcome back into Nori. And I know I missed a lot of other people. I think I saw Blue Train as well. Anybody that's new here, or if you're returning and I missed you, welcome back in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your time. And I hope you guys enjoy part 917 of Witcher 3. No previews for games, but normal plot points. Wait, I missed that. Hold on, let me go back up. I'm finally playing through Elden Ring. Vintage, you're just now doing Elden Ring? What I want to give to see some of your playthrough. Please record when you fight Melania, please. Let me see. No previews for games and movies is always the way to go. Normal plot points become twists. Six string, yes. I know we've talked about this too. Like, a lot of people get spoiled by like going on YouTube or from Twitter. Like, I know you guys have talked to me a lot about the spoilers that happen on Twitter as well. So that's always helped me not get spoiled with certain games too, is not being constantly on other socials and things. I almost cried in Final Fantasy 14, is that? During the ending of Omega Raids. You know, the alpha. I've never played Final Fantasy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Eric. I'm sorry. Big J, welcome back in. A reason that I abandoned this RE franchise in future, I just stay with classics. Nori, I didn't know that about you. I didn't know you just stuck with the classics. Witcher 3, how badly are you addicted to Gwent? I'm not addicted to Gwen. Ignore the Gwen Stefani tag in the stream. Darpass, welcome back in. I just need a quick fix, real quick. Fluffles, welcome back in. No, I've not played Road 96. I've had a couple of people on YouTube recommend that game. Some people on YouTube have been recommending games that I didn't even know existed. And I thought you guys had recommended pretty much everything under the sun, but there's some new ones that I've never even heard of. Clearly, Capcom ditched RE2 remake, but especially for RE3 remake to rush the release of 4 remake for profit, so I don't care anymore. Does it feel rushed? Are they releasing them every year? Has it been every year? When did RE3 remake come out? RE3 remake came out 3 years ago, was it? 2 or 3 years ago. RE7 came out in 2020? 2017, 2018? Oh my gosh. See, I don't know a lot of the history with Resident Evil. But again, you know, I'm so easy to please when it comes to games. And Mag, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Gustav, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Is Elden Ring any good? What I mean is, does it have a good story? How do I put this? Personally, I don't feel like you play Souls games for the story. If you want the story, if you really want to know about the story, Vadi Vidya on YouTube, fantastic. I loosely follow along with the stories with that. There's a lot to it. I think Elden Ring was more digestible than some of the others. Like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, I had to watch Vadi's videos on those. I could not even keep up with what was going on in the slightest, but I think it was when I played it as well. Also, Reddy and Sonder, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Assad, I see. Assad, welcome back in. I meant for anybody in chat who's played it. I do eventually want to get into the Final Fantasies. Y'all, we've talked about this before. There's a lot of series that I need to get into. It's just going to take me so long. Would you play the new Hogwarts game on stream? McDonald, welcome back in, by the way. This is something that I'm not sure because I have a lot of this year already planned out and I don't know how long Mass Effect's going to take for us. But if I were to play it, it would be like later, like in October. That's just, I always associate Harry Potter with Christmas time and fall-esque. It just feels like it belongs in that season for me. I'm a very seasonal person. Don't watch the Marvels trailer, just play it. Oh, that was a skewed thing. You guys do not get that. Sir Rhino, welcome back in, by the way. You guys have to do a genuine poll if you want marbles. You can't just say yes or yes, okay? Have you ever played What Remains? Yes, I have played What Remains of Edith Finch, and it was incredible. The Last of Us PC will be released soon. Is that next month? Is it March, I want to say? Or is it April? Maybe it's April. Foxhound, welcome back in. You're still doing your intro? What? I'm still doing intro after 36 minutes? You guys, I know I've had a couple that have like gone in 20 minutes, but remember when I used to take an hour? It's not that bad anymore. Mr. Monkey, welcome back into. I just got a new PC, excited to play Witcher for the first time. Yes! Wait, oh, with the ray tracing, I haven't gotten to experience it yet. Monk, welcome back into. I cannot wait to experience it. Why would we want... Okay, no. You didn't vote. It wasn't a genuine vote. It was a skewed vote. Doesn't count. RE3 and RE2 were...
This was his name.
Really? Okay.
Then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
We've seen this. If you guys haven't been here or you're new here, have no fear. Your caster recap is here. But real quick, what Admore said, RE3 and RE2 were originally supposed to come out together as a bundle, but because of certain directions, they decided to release them separately. So they were both ready to go? Or wait, they released RE3. Oh. I need to go back and replay both of those, by the way. You just kind of reminded me to do that. Devow, thank you for the hydrate. And also Vintage with the gifted sub to Jedi. Jedi, welcome back in. Maggie Arabia, hope you're having a great day. I played more Gwent today. You guys want to see Gwent? Is that what it is? If not, it's not an intro if it isn't an hour. Hey, this is 38 minutes. This is quick for me. Come on. Come on. Skewed votes are the only ones that count. Bobby, welcome back in. Look, this mug is still holding on strong. It has a lot of cracks in it. It will probably break at any moment. If I put it through one more, the problem is that I put it in the dishwasher and I don't think it's supposed to. And so it's really hanging on by the last udder. I'll tell you that. At one point, I feel like at one point we'll actually see like an udder broken and I'll have to I'll tape it on her back together. Nicole, what's up? Welcome in. And again, anybody I missed, I see Pape. Can we do a subathon? But for every 10 subs, we get a Marvel game. No, we're never doing a subathon. I see great, welcome back in. Casta the Dictator, we need to take back the power. I would say that every time I think I have control of this channel, you guys prove me wrong, so I never feel like I'm in control here. I'm not. Like to just... What? No, Murs, welcome back in. Yeah, we're gonna have to super glue it. Wait, did you see trouser snakes in the bush? Did you? Did trouser snakes in the bush arrive? I swear. Oh... That would be utterly dreadful. It would be utterly ridiculous. JH, what's up? Welcome back in. How come you're not playing Sons of the Forest? I am playing Witcher. I'm playing Witcher. Wait, a streamer's not playing the newest game that released? What blasphemy is this? Look, I have this, there's like this thing that I kind of just, me as a person, I can't put a game aside that I've put so many hours into just because a new game has come out. If I plan, like sometimes you'll see me try to plan for a new game's release. She's too cool for Hogwarts. Cherokee, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the 300 bits as well. And no, not too cool for Hogwarts. I just believe in giving a game the best it can get for me, and if I split it to play another game, it's not going to feel the same. Am I sort of doing that with Resident Evil 4? I don't look at it that way because we will be done with the base game, and then we're going to come back for the DLC, which a lot of people do with Witcher to begin with. But no, I'm not going to rush a game or just cut a game off just because a new game's come out. That's just not the type of person I am. It's because you're addicted to Gwen. You got me. You got me. You have trouser snake in the bush as a tag here. Can we take that tag off? Chat, can we take that one off? Please? Anyone? If Vert's here? Hogwarts Legacy is incredible. I don't doubt it. All of these games are truly incredible, and they will be just as incredible whether I play them upon release or in 10 months, 8 months, or 2 years from now. I think they'll still be just as incredible. And I also don't love playing games right on release because I like to give you guys a chance to play them first, because I know there's a lot of people that don't want spoilers, and so I try to respect that. There's the only game I will ever play, I think Resident Evil 4 is the only game that I have ever played or will play upon release. It's so weird. That's why I follow and subscribe. You don't feel like you need to play the latest and greatest. You take your time with a good game. I definitely want to hone in on the, like, I try to take my time with a good game. It hasn't always been like that, but I know if the game's great, it's going to be great later on as well. If it's truly an evergreen game, then it will be great no matter when I play it. Shamir and PS, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, and thank you for the kind words as well. Witcher 3 deserves to itself because it's so good. I mean, it's also extremely it's a large game. So I knew what I was getting into when I signed up for it. When I told you guys we were going to take on this, I warned y'all. I warned you guys. I said that this game was going to take us to like March or Resident Evil 4 release. So, you know. Same here. You're investing in the game and the story. I cannot just wait. I just can't start something else until I finish this one. It'd just be a disservice to it, at least for me. I'm not expecting that on anybody else. That's just the type of person I am. With my goldfish brain, it's better off this way. I will truly forget what I'm doing if I go to something else. And Master Sun Muffin, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you. And Droops with the gifted sub to Av. Av, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. Vert, take it off. You play with them when they get patched. Also true, you do get a little bit more clean of a playthrough. I think there's a lot of different ways to go about streaming games. I would say I always just try to play what I'm enjoying whenever it suits best for me and the community. And also, I think when it comes to streaming a game, and even if you're just playing it and you're not a streamer or anything like that, what's happening in the background of your life can have a big impact on the game that you're playing. I know that sounds kind of weird, but whenever I've gone through some maybe harder times in my life, games don't nearly get the dedication that I think that they deserve. So I try to plan it around that too. Rushing games is blasphemy. Trash. Howie, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. And Brindle with the hydrate. All right, are you guys ready? That is the most incredible feeling when you see people either go back to playing a game from watching the stream, or they buy it like Jedi. And now Jedi's doing Gwent. Jedi's Gwenting. Okay, so Yes, if you guys were not here, have no fear, your Casta recap is here. We are officially done with the Brothers in Arms. So we've gotten all the people that will be able to help us at this point. We talked to Amir and that conversation didn't go quite as planned, but at this point in time, I would like to go... hold on. I would like to get to level 30. I would kind of want to level up to level 30 and get our next Witcher gear before we take on the Isle of Mists. I kind of want to do that first. But I'm also thinking that the best way to level up is to do the main mission to begin with. So maybe we start with Isle of Mists and then see where that takes us. If we're going to be fighting in Kaer Morhen, I'd like to be level 30. We're currently level 28. I know you guys can't see that exactly. I didn't get into The Witcher until the 2 DLCs had come out. Wow, that was a while ago too. Alphaba, why can you stay calm for once? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that wasn't bad. Alex, thank you so much and welcome back in. It was Gwent, and more Gwent. We did play Gwent last game and I won. Wait! Everybody just pause. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Wait, can I loot his home? Okay. Oh. Hold on. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I've lost it. Y'all, you know what we have? You're level 2. You can't tell me anything else. Hold on. Take it all. Yes. I need to get out of this area. Hold on. Yes, DSC is right. I got the Geralt card, y'all. We got the Geralt card, so we need to go play some more Gwent. Just like one round. I need to finally use him. And I take it all back again. How's the book reading going? It has not gone anywhere yet. I didn't end up reading any. My dad ended up hanging out pretty late last night and he introduced me to a show on Netflix called, he was just cracking up. He thought it was so funny, which it was kind of funny, but Conk on Earth. I was like detesting it. I didn't want to watch it. And then after I started watching it, it was actually kind of funny. It has this like British host, comedic host or something. Assad, you've seen it? It was actually super good. But yeah, I'm gonna try to read tonight. Tonight's gonna be my day that I go back to reading. All right, let's go play. Do we have any Skellige? Yeah, let's do Skellige. Because there's a few things that we need to do first. Yeah. Part of me wants to finish the question marks too. We never went to the lighthouse, by the way. All right, let's go over here because I do need to get more alcohol. As always, constantly. Xaver, what's up? Welcome back in. It's a mockumentary, yes. Yes. I didn't even know that those were a thing. Eldred, yes, we're playing Gwent. Also, nice color. Did you play your dad or anyone else? No, so I talked about it at the beginning of the game, but basically he didn't want to play, not really having time to learn the rules. And Retro, welcome back in. So he said he was going to go watch some YouTube playthroughs and things like that and learn more about the game before he'd let me absolutely do the smackdown. Which is fair. Did I want a quick, easy win against somebody? Yes. Alcohol for playing cards. Except we've played this guy so many times, I can't play him. I've beat him so many times. How many times have we seen this guy? How many question marks are left? I want to say 26. Was it 26? Nelson, welcome back in, by the way.
What smells so delicious?
I think you said your mom can outdrink you. Did you have any drinks? My dad actually doesn't drink. Yeah, well, like he could drink like casually, maybe like a beer here or there, but no, we did not. We actually had this Greek food, which was really good. I had the first time trying I'm gonna ruin it. Hero? It was my first time trying one of those, and then we split a beer. Mythos beer? Was it Mythos? I think. Sure they are. Yeah, but I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, but how you pronounce it is different. Yeah. It was the first time I'd had one. It was actually really good. Yes, yes. Except that I found out that I guess the classic that they had has fries in it. I guess in Greece, they typically will put fries in their hero sub. Or it's not a sub. It's a... What is it on? Pita bread? I think it's on pita. How we know. I don't typically... My parents don't typically drink with us. Euro? It's a euro? Hero? Hero? Gyro? Okay, hero is better than saying gyro. A euro. Interesting. It's on a
Let's play
pita.
cards.
Yeah.
Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Greek food is my absolute favorite. I had a Greek salad for lunch today. Oh, I just love feta. I could live off of just feta. Feta and Kalamata. Is it Kalamata olives? All right, let's throw them in. We're gonna do one quick round. The extra sauce on top. Is it just... what kind of sauce is even on it? Where is he? Did I already add him? What? There he is. Let's go ahead and remove one of the 6s. Yeah, my trebuchets. Bye-bye. I think I can actually remove 2 oh, I need to remove that Garbo. Okay, this is good. This is good. Nice deck. Trouser snake, I swear. Barry, you did this. I swear. Nerbuff, welcome back in. Is it tzatziki sauce? So their tzatziki sauce was interesting. I didn't see any of the... What is the green thing in tzatziki sauce? Is it Is it a dill? Is it dill? Cucumber? Is it cucumber? They don't have dill spices in it? Mint and dill. Okay, there is mint and dill. Yeah, I didn't see any of that in it. Archer, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Okay, let's get this. So first things first, I'm no need for dandelion. This is actually a pretty nice deck. That ain't bad. All right, we'll roll with it. Oh, and they have mint in it. All right, we're gonna play these boys first. 17, 38, 8. Shawarma. I don't think I've had shawarma. No, I have had shawarma. I don't know. I think if I could only live off of like one type of food for the rest of my life, it would be Greek food. Hands down. Tzatziki sauce, hummus, but it's the olives. I love olives, honestly. I love them more than pickles, and that says a lot. I need him to have a decoy, but I don't think he does. All right, let's use marigold. Olives. You know, I tried Chipotle again. Zawa, welcome back in. Kevin as well, and Christmas. You know, I just tried Chipotle again for the first time in like a year. I think we had even talked about how long it had been since I last had Chipotle, and I didn't like it. I thought it was so... It actually just felt bland for how much sodium they throw into it. Jess, welcome back in. Garlic stuffed olives. I've not tried that. This is a game changer. What? Jess, seriously, it's great to see you again. What are you playing right now? Did you start? You started Plague Tale Requiem, right? And live in Colorado. Chipotle is no bueno. It's kind of mid. I love this term of like kind of mid. Like what? All right, we're gonna use our blue boys for the... I need to win this first game. Is Kunk on Earth a dad show now? I wouldn't say it's a dad show, but I mean, it was my dad that showed me the show. So I mean, you're playing Plague Tale Requiem. So far so good. Not enough loot in my... I know what you're... Oh. Damn. I know exactly what you mean. That's funny. Not enough loot. So I'm not gonna be able to get that back. Our only hope is that he passes. I would say he would have to play a good card to beat me right now. I do have Geralt, by the way. We can finally play him. Okay, let's play Geralt. He's either gonna pass. He's probably gonna pass if he's wise. Do it. Really? He's going all the way. He'd have to place another card. King, what's up? Welcome back in. Chipotle's not mid, you're mid. Your mom's mid.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I would say we get this. I need to get this victory, so he's either gonna pass. Yeah. Skywalker, enjoy with the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't catch you later. That's what we were waiting for. He had a spy this whole time. That little cheeky Moon, welcome back in on the couch with the dog. Oh, you're 3 dogs. I thought you were saying the dogs. That's gonna give the victory to him. If I place this, that's gonna be rough. Oh no, he's gonna get slashed by the biting frost. Oh, no work today either. You had yesterday and today off. Wait, this is a good weekend for you, Moon. And welcome back in. And Dark, welcome back in as well. You can't throw an insult and then say sorry right after. I was just talking about this to somebody else. Caroline. Wait, Caroline, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Or Coraline. Sorry, Coraline. Not Caroline. Coraline, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, we're trying to pick up this victory in Gwent right now. I don't think he's going to beat me no matter what, so I'm going to pass. Coraline, what's up? Welcome in. What were you just playing? Were you just playing Witcher as well? With so many random places? Guys, seriously, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Kasta. I'm addicted to Gwent. It's my first Witcher playthrough. I'm a righty streamer typically, and I like cats, Taco Bell, the gym, and donuts, but I can't say donuts anymore. I have to switch it. The ballista, and then get the proc on it, and then now he would have to place at least 2 cards and still not be able to. He's gonna pass, yeah. I think he would have passed even if I did that in the first place. You're playing Fallout New Vegas? Is it your first time playing it? I just played that for the first time last year. Are you a variety streamer? You've turned your back on the donut. I have. I can't say it anymore. I need to switch it up. My man. You mean not to tell me I get Geralt and the Mysterious Elf in the same game? Not a big fan of Chipotle either. Any Qdoba. I think Qdoba's better. I used to not, but I think it's actually better. I agree. I think we're gonna be able to get all of our cards back here in a second. Yeah, I haven't played any of the other Fallouts. That was the first one I played, and it is truly incredible. Cats, Taco Bell, Jim, and olives. And pickles. It's a game of spies. The spy is afoot. She likes cats, Taco Bell, Jim, and more Taco Bell. That's more like it. That's more... It is a game of spies. Cordova's the bomb. Also, no, I'm thinking Moe's, where they're like, welcome to Moe's. If you have to do post-stream stuff, I totally get it, Coraline. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to this insane channel. This shit show. Only because of me. I feel like the chat isn't the part that makes it. It's just, everything's a mess from... It's my luck. What was the last thing that happened? Oh, yeah. I need to test out and see, I gotta see if my new PC, if we blew the... Did we fry the power supply? Oh, that's a good rhyme. Eric, I watched my first Michael Myers movie last night. Unfortunately, it was Halloween. Eric. Dude, oh, you can't even see Michael, but his face is, that's why you can't see him today. He knew somebody betrayed him. Michael is rolling in his grave right now. You started watching the Halloween... This game is going on far too long. What is this? All right, let's make it happen. Decoy the other spy. What? Who told you to start with that one? I might have fried. We fried the power supply. Put it on a shirt. What did... I told Anna something yesterday and she was like, put that on a shirt. Oh, gosh. Oh, so Anna's big into star signs and she always focuses on me being an Aries and she always says how Aries like are like aggressive people. And I was like, is it possible? Maybe it's just like, I'll ruin your life in a good way. And she was like, you can't ruin somebody's life in a good way. It doesn't work. Thank you, Coraline. Seriously. Yes, I will definitely have to come check you out sometime. Thank you for the raid. Spoopy, welcome back in. Enjoy the food. I'm aggressive. as a watch party drinking game stream. And that's what they decided to do. My heart. Okay. That's a really nice 20 you have there. Bye-bye. He actually has a lot of points on the table, so let's go ahead and place our non-negotiables and let's solidify this victory and get the heck out of here. You can indeed ruin somebody's life in a good way. Spartan. Spartan, welcome back in, by the way. Penguin poggers. But yeah, she was just like, throw that on a shirt. Elden Ring ruined my life in the best way. See, that is a great example. Can see the aggressive. Watching you face smash. Watching you face smash what? Against some of the Elden Ring bosses for a couple hundred times. There was only one Elden Ring boss that I face smashed against, and it was Melania. And that makes sense. Every other boss I beat in 5 tries. I was crushing Elden Ring up until Melania. And then now BL4 Bloodborne run, that I smashed my face against a boss multiple times. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hitman, what's up? Welcome back in. Shin, welcome back in. We don't call it blessing. We ruin lives. We don't call it a blessing. We ruin lives in a good way. It was really nice to talk to you. Get better. Do better. Yes. On a side note, the new Scream looks bad. Yeah, did you see that? The one where the guy in the trailer of the new Scream, the guy, first of all, how bad are you if you miss him at that range? The cashier missing the Scream character with a shotgun at that range? And then he takes it and he uses it. Yeah. It's breaking the, that's not a spoiler alert. That is the trailer. That is the trailer. That's not the spoiler. He sidestepped though. Dude. The way that he sidestepped that with the shotgun, I mean, I guess it might not have been a bursty of a shot. Melania was worth it. Yes, it was worth the ruined attempts. The feeling and the satisfaction I got when I beat Melania was unlike anything else, truly. He got the Souls rolls. He had the Souls rolls. Some people consider trailer spoilers too. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, I don't watch trailers for a reason too. Check for fleas. Welcome back in, by the way. He sidestepped it. Okay, what do you think is going to give me the most XP? Secondary quests, Witcher contracts, or should we just stick with the main quest? Jason Voorhees is a lot better than Michael Myers. Performer, welcome back in. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. He got the Souls roll. Sham, I love that. Yes, Floppy Pickle. Yeah, Floppy Pickle. What would give me the most XP? Obviously the main quest would. But out of side quests or Witcher contracts? You can do a mix of both. Yeah, but I think once I get her, I feel like the game, as soon as I get her in the Isle of Mist, I feel like I'm gonna want to focus primarily on the main quest and like continue with that. So I kind of, okay, let me pitch it like this. Floppy Pickle, if I want to focus on some side quests, is now the time, or should I go ahead and I'm fine to do Isle of Mist, or should I focus on side quests? Because I just think as soon as we get Ciri back, I'm gonna want to do just main quests. Do side quests right now. This is the best time to side quest. They hated that. Welcome back. Performer knows. They know what they did. They know what they did. Look, I think we can all agree that the best film to ever be made was Jason X. I mean, hands down. Fantastic.
Focus. There's pizza on your focus.
Swift, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Do every side quest. Last Dragon, welcome back in, by the way. Locks you in for a bit. Okay, that's what I kind of wanted to know. Okay, in that case, let's just do a couple of these. Let's finish out the ones that are in Skellige. And then, yeah, and then we'll go from that. So I think today's gonna be a little bit longer of a stream anyway. So let's get these side quests done. You guys wanna do, I'll give you guys another option. Novigrad or Skellige quests. Go. It's possible we could hit level 30 too. Some quests will fail if you start Isle of Mist. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Mace. Is just full of win. Novi. Is it because we've been doing so much Skellige? Gwent. Gwent. I voted on marbles. Raging, no. Raging and Soup, you're done. You're done. I think it's in Velen and Novi. I'll just fast travel to here. Which side quests have you failed? Ooh. Iron, that's a good question. Y'all, I want to say we've only failed one quest. Maybe two? Maybe I haven't realized that I failed them. Yeah, I can. Korai, welcome back in, by the way. Yes, I can. Did you play Friday the 13th? No, I never played Friday the 13th. You guys know I love Dead by Daylight. That's how I met the lovely Jess. I love Dead by Daylight. I'm actually thinking that I think I'm getting Anna to try it tonight. She really keeps wanting to push. I cannot play the cooking game. What is it called? Cooking Mania? What is it? Quest. Overcooked. Yes. Cookie Mama. Overcooked. Yes. I can't play it. It gives me it's just like, for somebody who's such a perfectionist, knowing that I cannot succeed at some things, it's too much. It was too much. And then also the fact that both of you can control the vehicle. I would drive and then she'd sabotage me driving and then vice versa. Like, it just, infuriated me. I've never been so frustrated in a game. I feel like I offended some people in here that... you can't imagine who, performer. Michael is offended, that's why he's not out today. Multiple people have offended him today. Hey, if you're gonna go back and watch any of the Halloweens, Eric, by the way, please just go back and watch the OG one. That's like one of the few series that I would say just please give it a shot for the OG one. Vox, we do sometimes, yeah. I haven't put up I need to throw up another game night for March. It's about to be March. Duck, welcome in, by the way. Get Anna to kill your friends and play Scratched Mirror Myers. Wait, what? Scratched Mirror Myers? It's a good date game. There's no... Okay, I failed 2 quests. Gangs of Novigrad. Yeah, that's right. I never talked to Cleaver and then helped the warriors kill. I intentionally failed this one. I got really frustrated by this quest. I am nobody's, like, don't expect me to keep you alive. Like, I don't like any missions where I have to, escort missions. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. Jump scare Myers. The one Myers game that we played. I played all the quests except on Skellige because there was too much to do. Are you talking about the question marks? The question marks were kind of too much to do. And is that Scuba Steve? Scuba Steve, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we need to add another game night. Yes, Jess, because I know you popped in like right at the end of the last one. All right, so let's go ahead and just fight some people. I kind of feel like just bashing some brains real quick. And then that will just be a quick check off and we'll go from there. H2O is a good. I love H2O. I do love H2O. Yeah. Yeah, Vox, you'll have to join some. Yeah. Yeah, we typically do a movie night a month in the Discord. Tomorrow should be when the book club goes live, so look out for the information. I'm going to do an announcement to everybody in the Discord for anybody that wants to join the book club. That'll be tomorrow, and then I'm also going to throw up 1 or 2 game nights for March. Yeah. Let me grab these. How much Gwent have we played? We did 1 round. It was 1 round. It's Jump Scare Myers. It's because he has the same name, Jason. Oh, you have the same name. That's why you like him? That's totally skewed. I mean, Michael Myers and I are Eminem. Together, we're Eminem. Oh, yeah. That's right, that's right. Your name. That always confuses me when names aren't the same in the Discord.
From Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Why, yes. Bobby, we haven't decided yet. So part of the thing with creating the book club, with the app that we're doing, you guys will be able to put in a option into the poll. So I created a poll already. And so you guys will go in and just suggest the first book. And then Sienna and I are just going to review it, look at the length of it and everything, and just approve it essentially. And then we'll pick the game, or pick the book. Orion. Welcome back in, by the way. So I want it to be very much like picked by a lot of people. So it's going to be something where people can suggest books right off the bat, and then I'll like kind of prune it down to a list of 4, and then I'll let anybody that's in the club pick it again. And you know, you don't have to, obviously you don't have to do, if there's a book you've already read, you're welcome to join the discussion at the end of it. If it's something you're not interested in, you can pass that time and try again the next time. Rich dad, poor dad. All right, let's fight him. Are we Eminem? Or wait.
Yeah, I'll fight this
80.
Gregorio fellow.
The real Slim
Attention, please.
Red Hood, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around.
Join in battle
Oh, yeah.
with Taverns champion,
Are there 2 more episodes?
George.
Georgius
While
George.
the champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
He's gonna
Let
try.
us talk coin. I shall be blunt.
He's gonna try
You
to.
stand to earn a great deal,
Yeah.
provided you follow a few recommendations.
These are.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What
Bask
say you?
some heads in. Bash some heads in. I'm in. Not about to cheat. I'll listen. I'll hear what he has to say. Fuan, thanks for the
How
follow.
much
Welcome
will you
in.
give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
I mean, I've been told I have a boomer taste in books. Still not sure if I should be insulted by that. I will say we're trying to definitely do a wide range of novels. This first one I want to be fantasy, but we're not going to limit it to just fantasy. We'll probably try to change it every single time. Get a nice wide variety. No, Howie, we haven't. We're posting it tomorrow. Tomorrow will officially go up. It'll be an announcement with like an @ to the whole Discord, yeah. Who's the new killer? I'm not about to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A
Who's
warm
the new
welcome
killer?
to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
The pile driver. Yeah, Shadow, I've not seen it at all. Oh. He's actually already. Why are you just walking through the fight right now?
Took him out of the city, had to do the
Oh.
grim fandango.
Woo! Yeah. How you like that? Oh.
That's
Oh.
you're in for it. Fucking come on.
I should just pin him in the corner. Oh. 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 Did you see that dodge, duck, dive? Nice. Get him. Oh. Not even a scratch. Novin, welcome back in, by the way.
And the tavern's new champion
Yes!
is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your
He's not gonna like
prize.
that one.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can
The
fight.
Georgius of
You'll find
Georges.
him near the entrance to the
Dodge,
slums.
duck, dive, repeat.
There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard.
I just love
He
the
can
name
usually be
Mortimer.
found near the Oxenford Gate.
Mortimer. Lord Mortimer. What game am I thinking of? Lord Mortimer. What game am I thinking of? Oh, is that the sturgeon? Oh, we love the sturgeon.
What's the hurry? My pretty.
I love that. Yes. The council, the council, the council. All right, let's run all the way down here to this one. One person booed us, probably because they had a lot of money against me. A lot of money. I need to play RE5 and 6, by the way. We've talked. That exclamation mark has been there for so long, and I feel like I have an obligation to complete it.
Oh no.
Mortimer? Murder. It was murder. Getting a boomer's taste in books. Been a child's taste. Gypsy, welcome back in, by the way. Is it so different?
Eternal fire.
Perhaps you would stand against eternal fire.
How can you even fight when you barely can see out of that thing? All right, talk to me. Tell me what to do. You can skip 6.
I'm a bookie. I trust you're here
Oh.
to fight.
Really? 6 is that bad? Even co-opt? Yes, Eldred. I plan on playing the DLCs. I think it's going to be after our RE4 playthrough. But it depends how long it takes me to complete the rest. I'm ready to fight. I kind of want to learn about the fights.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen.
Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion, you must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. Defeat the champions of Belen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title
Oh,
of
that's
Champion of Champions.
This is the last tweet to do for the Champion of Champions. Sethist, what's up? Welcome back in. And Smooth. What is that smile? That's always the, like, sarcastic smile. It's the disingenuine.
Hear that? A fight at last. Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt.
Archibald O'Neill. Let's go. Nice. It's because they have far too many clothes on for the fight. They gotta start going shirtless like Geralt. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. I thought I parried that. I really did. There we go. There we go. Sidestep.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ever fight a witcher? Oh. I like the sound it makes when it just like hits their brain, well, or skull. It's like a loud thud.
That's enough of that.
Also the hat that he's wearing, it's like a coconut. Archibald was OG for Chad. So true. So true.
Gentlemen, we have a new champion.
When I hit their brains.
The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad.
It's the type of boxer to hit the brain, ignoring the skull.
If you yearn to fight some more,
Hey, go
you must
stream.
certainly face the captain of the guard.
Oh, the captain of the guard. Okay, this should be the last one. You actually get a decent amount of XP for that. 100? Smooth. I was just giving you crap. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Which one did you start watching? And good job. Welcome back into Archibald, aka Chad. Chad Michael Murray. That's like the oh. We are so close to level 29, and then we just need to get to level 30. I really hope we can be level 30 before we do the Isle of Mist quest. Discombobulate. That's a great word. It's a great word. If it weren't for 6, though, Capcom probably would have taken a step back from the series and and make 7. So in a way, because 6 was so bad, that's why we have 7 and 8. Is that what you're saying?
What am I to do now?
Have you found or done the Berengar's Blade quest? I don't think so yet. I don't think I have yet. There is a side quest I need to do for, no, there's not. No, there is. Oh wait, I already did it. I thought we had another Kier Morin quest. Interesting, I guess not.
Oh no.
Waiting on level 37 so you'll change your armor. What happens at 37? At 30 we get the upgraded version of our bear armor. So I'm excited for that. Last of Us 1 and 2 has really meaty sounds when, yes, it does. The weight on the smacks is insane.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks.
One tree kill. Savad, what's up? Welcome back in. There we go.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
What's at 37?
Matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from.
Philippa Radovid quest I have.
If you're prepared to fight, Captain Mortimer.
I've never actually met Philippa though. We saw her in bird form, I think. I did invoke the Chad Michael. I invoked it. Moon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You invoked the right of Chad Michael Murray. 95, that's not bad.
Let's do this.
Sway, welcome back in. RE7 was fantastic. Brought back the helplessness of your character in a big house and puzzles. I loved RE7. Probably one of my favorite survival horrors. Mia? Terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. I would just go, look. I think Ethan should have just left her. Didn't need Mia. Just go back. Get remarried. Now you're making me want to go back and replay 7. Didn't I just recently do a 7 playthrough? He was so easy. The helplessness in a house full of... I told you my dream... Behold, my dream voice acting job would be the creepy mom. Come here.
You will find him in
Ethan.
and fight there as well after sundown.
She's like a crone mixed with like the grandma that constantly is baking pies in Georgia or something. Did you ever try? No, I can't. I don't like VR. Oh, Hera, welcome back in, by the way. I'm not a big fan of VR, let alone streaming VR. This should be the last one. I would say we just, no, we could just run up here. Go to the gate. Eat your supper. Last year? But I don't think we finished it last year, did we? Henchmen? Poor Son's henchmen are still after me?
Show me what you got.
The henchman in the back that just realized a fight was happening. The little legs just walking away like that. I have a quest too, and I get headaches from it. I've heard that before. Blue Dynasty, welcome back in, by the way. And Capstern, hi. I've heard that some people do get headaches from it. I would assume that I think I would if I actually tried it, just because, I mean, you guys saw me, like, I was starting to get a headache just from I was getting motion sickness from us being drunk in this game. I can't imagine, like, actually having the quest or something. I think it's really cool, though. Peach pie, baby. Peach pie. Oh, or pecan pie. Thinking of selling it, though. I just don't like VR for a Southpaw. Thanks for the hydrate. And Ventura, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't love VR just for streaming because I don't know. I love how expressional people's faces are when they play a game. Pecan pie. All right, we're up and over here. Butchers. Wyatt, thanks for the follow as well. Okay, I think this might be the last fight. And got really bad motion sickness. I definitely would then. Bookie. Oi. I 100% would. Buck, welcome back in.
You've been measured and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
I've been found scrawny.
Skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Oh.
And Olaf of Skellige as well.
He beat Olaf. I beat Olaf. This champion's a dick. I think I'm gonna say. Oh, that makes total sense then, Smooth. No, that definitely makes sense. That could only irritate it more. Or like flare it up. Adomas, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Diagnosed with scrawny. 1818, welcome back. And Cash, have a great rest of your day.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
I don't think the Tailor is a very terrifying name for a brawler, you know? If you're gonna incite fear into people, that would not be the route I'd go.
Came here to fight the Tailor, so let's do this.
The Tailor. This one's super annoying. He does look like he'd pull out some cheating. Some cheat moves.
Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
What? Gray, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, yes. If you are like not, hold on. If you're not loving it right now, I've heard from a lot of people, and I think the community. Oh shit. Hold on. I think the community would agree. Oh shoot, you guys. Oh, the Tailor. The Tailor just bopped my brain. Yes, I've heard from a lot of people that they don't. It's a Fight Club reference. They have never done Fight Club. You're not supposed to talk about it. Sean, welcome back in. To answer that question, I've heard a lot of people say they didn't love it right at the beginning, but then if you give it a little bit of love, like just put a few more hours into it, I think it changes the pace. I liked it right from the start, but I think that's more of a rare case. So I'm gonna give you a new face. That was, you're not wrong, Mace. When you said that, I was like, oh, this can't be that bad. He's just really aggressive. He's also light on his feet, which is really good for him.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not.
A killer prowls the city. Okay, we're in the right spot.
What?
The Tailor will get a new suit. Oh.
There's something in the wind.
Yeah, your hips, goddamn. All right, let's see. If it's your first night at Fight Club, you have to fight. Really? Oh my. What if you just go to cheer on your mate and then you get thrown into a fight?
You've been measured and you've been found scrawny.
You're right. I need to save next time. It's too late now. That is not a death. That's not a death.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's
He is
do
swift
this.
with it. So let's do this. Come here, bitch. All right, all right, all right. Give him the 1-2. It's because he's got those quick little punches. Do you see those little paws? Yeah. Get out of here.
Come on,
Yeah.
come closer.
Oh, yeah? Get him. Get him. I'm putting him up against the pole and just...
Time to end this.
Oh, oh, get him. End it. End it. End it. End it. I'm gonna throw. Hold on. Bring it back.
Any last words?
Nice, there we go. Okay. That was rough. Shadow Knight, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm having way too much with You're having too much with Witcher 3. Woo! To the Drifter. How much XP was that? 75.
Tremendous potential.
240
Would you consider
crowns.
dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
The Witcher goes into fighting professionally. That would be so good if it was in times like, you know, if there weren't that many monsters around, things got a little tough, just get into a fighting ring. Morpheus, this isn't Gwent. I had to trade in my Gwent skills for something else. How you say what's up, welcome in. Just offer him a game of Gwent. Look, if I could do Gwent games over this, I would in a heartbeat. I don't want to do horse racing.
I seek someone who has
I hate the
what it
horse
takes to
racing the
dethrone
most.
The champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you.
Is this
alone
another
stand
bear?
To beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skelligan and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of
Is
champions?
Geralt man enough? Naughty Peach, welcome back in. Why not?
I can sure as hell try.
The horse racing scene is horrible.
There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
I'm wondering what it is. It's got to be a person. It's another person, but what if it's another Witcher? Probably no. Wait, no, because there's only 4 left that we know of. Taylor Durden. It's a reference to Fight Club if you saw it. Kayamo, welcome back in, by the way. No, I've never seen Fight Club, so I didn't know, but somebody else had said that, yeah.
You need help.
I thought you were a perfectionist. It's kind of like the same thing when I say I'm a completionist. I'm a completionist by, like, in my heart, but I never actually 100% anything. I'm a perfectionist in my heart, but I never actually hold myself to that standard. Squeamish, welcome back in. Imagine sailing someone for a fist fight. Sailing somewhere for a fist fight. Wait, oh, this one's trying to get me to do envoys. You go sailing all the way to Skellige just to fight somebody. Do I have it? Collect them all. We're still working on collect them all. Soldier. Did I already fight it? Oh no, here we go, Fist of Fury. Yeah, this must be the last one, and then I think we'll be the reigning champion across the world. Yes, yes, ooh. Cheddar, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Horse racing is the only thing I legit do. 3 playthroughs in, did no horse races outside the ones you have to do. Yeah, I've only been doing the ones necessary to check off, like the quests and everything. This will be cool, I've never been over to that village. Oh, shit. I'm an astronaut in my dreams. I always dream of being a completionist. I've never 100% a game ever. Ever. Horse racing has good music. I think it's just something about it is annoying to me. It also just is anxiety inducing. Good VM, what's up? Welcome in. Because inevitably you have to stop somewhere to regain some of your stamina, so you have to figure out the right moment to stop and like cock block everybody else. It's frustrating, but it wasn't the worst one. I think the fighting's been the most difficult that I've had to deal with, and they're so easy. I know they're so easy. I thought you were a perfectionist. Pseudo perfectionist.
What brings it to me?
What brings you to me? Anybody hankering to play some cards? Perfect in perfect in dreaming of being perfect. Looking for some. Oh, let's actually see if there's an herbalist here. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Check for Fleas. Check for Fleas. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much. Actually, this is good because we can sell our stuff. You 100% Minecraft. Wait, hold on. I just missed that. Smooth. How you say? Thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. I'm one flower away from 100%ing Ragnarok. Ragnarok, I feel like wouldn't be too rough to 100%, but I think I said that about 2018. I never went back to it. What I'm thinking about doing for Ragnarok is, do you have to play Ragnarok on Give Me God Award 100%? I think you do. I just have that feeling. Only when I 100% were the old BioWare games like KOTOR. Yes, Dragon Age. A lot of people have been talking about Dragon Age recently. I want to, Howie. So a lot of people know Ocarina of Time was my first game I ever played, and I've never played a Zelda after that. I never liked the horse races, mostly because I kept getting disqualified. Are you talking about me? Because that feels so much like me, Spazzy. LA, welcome back in, by the way. You know that was my problem this whole time. The amount of times I got disqualified in that one time. What was that one race that it happened? All right, get rid of these. With that hard, all the things. Oh yeah, so what I was thinking about doing, it's pretty easy to 100%. You have to 100% all that. I haven't gone back to Assassin's Creed in so long. Wyatt, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking the time to come over from the YouTube side of things. Hello. Mass Effect is my jam. That's what I think we're gonna do next. I'm gonna give it up to you guys. Y'all are gonna decide if you want to see Fallout 4 or Mass Effect, but I'm gonna do an official poll because I'm honestly eager to play either. I'm selling his Winter's Blade. Oh, I feel like we should hold on to it. You not want to play Give Me... Wait, play it on Give Me God of War. You do have to do Give Me God of War? Yeah, Ocarina was the first game I ever played on N64, and then I never played any other Zeldas. Yeah. Perhaps only game I've 100% is Stardew Valley. I'm obsessed with Stardew Valley. It comes in waves, so I get obsessed with it when I'm like traveling or not like allowed to, or like able to use my PC, you know? I'm gonna sell that one too. We're gonna go ahead and sell this bad boy. I should start selling some of these just to get rid of. Dismantle, upgrade, repair. I could repair. Forget moment here. You lost all your money at the casino in New Vegas and then I... Okay, here's the thing, right?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
I kind of just want one quick... I need like one more quick dose of... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It'd be really nice to play him in Gwent though. 100% a handful of games. First time watching live. Well, Wyatt, I hope you continue to enjoy the community. I always tell my YouTube people that I'm very chat focused here. So it is very different from my YouTube playthroughs. But again, thank you for stopping over and I hope you continue to enjoy it. Which series are you watching on YouTube? Majora's Mask is pretty cool. I've heard really good things. Wait, have I heard good things or bad things about Majora's Mask? I want to go back to, I want to try Final Fantasy. I want to do KOTOR. I want to try the old Zeldas. I wonder what my Emily and the two kids are doing right now. Wait, what, Dennis? Kagzudo. I'm probably screwing the pronunciation up, but thank you so much for the continual support for 7 months in a row. Another lurky turkey strikes again. Hello, and thank you so much, truly. We just aren't there chat. They are chat focused. They're just not. That's true. My YouTube playthroughs are still chat focused, just without chat being there. It's so true. Okay, so we have Hav. I bet you we have not played somebody. We haven't played somebody in Gwent here. I bet you, Mr. McNoface, welcome back in. You know I'm not gonna try Fortnite. You know I'm not. Majora's Mask is good. Source have. Oh, Majora Mask tattooed on your back. I told you guys I've been wanting to do like a game tattoo for a while, but I can't commit. I can't commit to anything. Depends on what they play. Carne, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Hold up. I missed one thing. So what you're saying is we will play video games until our last breath. I think as somebody put it, that their grandchildren will still be watching me play. If it's me trying to catch up with all the games possible, 100%. Someday you need to go back and play the ported version of Baldur's Gate. I've heard good things about Baldur's Gate. Like, there's so many games and not enough time. And I truly, like, that was another reason why I started doing YouTube content too, is I really thought it would help me get through games, like more games faster. And that's not the case. Like, I still feel like I'm barely clearing over maybe 30 games a year. I think last year, how many games did we complete? I know Doug did the math. I think it was like 32, which was still the most I've ever done. But I try really hard. It's funny how hard we are on ourselves, because from my perspective, I don't feel like I'm nearly good enough at paying attention to chat and the game at the same time. Tattoo of the Assassin's Creed logo. I used to have a necklace of the Assassin's Creed logo. I used to love it. Like, Brotherhood was one of my favorite games for the longest time. And then I stopped. Sir Rhino, come on, why you gotta do me like this? It was rough. Baldur's Gate won't take long compared to the other current games. That's what I think I need to... Well, I mean, if you guys are new here, how I'm trying to model it is the first half of the year, we play much more open world games. And then in the latter half, we typically play a bunch of smaller games. So, I mean, if you work through smaller games, of course, you're gonna like go straight through a bunch. Party, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. All right, let's get this last fight on.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Need for Speed.
He's better than any.
I remember Need for Speed Underground.
That's a witcher there.
I used to eat my greens as a teen in my bedroom
scene.
scene.
That haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
So many games, not enough time. Exactly, good job, exactly. But I would rather be in a surplus of games to play than I don't think I'll ever catch up to whatever is popping out at the latest time. You know, I think that's a major reason why I also don't play newer games when they come out, is because I'm still catching up on games from 6 years ago.
This wraith, I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Okay, I need to do the arena, not this wraith quest. Still holding out for Nier. I want to play Nier, I do. Little John screaming, get low, get low. Oh my goodness, what was the other one? I remember so many of the songs. Every time I think about a tattoo first, I remember how many people naming their kid Daenerys, and then the last season happened. I've always had this idea that I just want to do like really tiny, like you guys know, like my fine line right here, like I just want to do really like tiny 4 symbols of something. But if I don't, I have to really want a tattoo to get it. I have to like fully think about it through. Like when I turned 18, I don't think I got my first tattoo till I was like 21. You never play Skyrim, and that's 11 years ago now. 6 years ago, you said you never have played. That's true. Maddie.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's
That's
an
true.
arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speaker of bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
I haven't done Far Cry.
He's a witcher, a cunning man. He knows these things.
Okay, get a Gwent tattoo. Now you're onto something.
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me his granddad said the wraith was called
Tris.
Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena.
Jarl.
In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ulla, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died,
Damn, real
Cormac cursed him.
Brutus.
May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ulla's haunted the arena, looking for a fight, and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
It's a nice place, though. I'll take the job.
All right.
I choose
Try
Yen.
my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the
Ooh.
premium from our earnings to come.
The champion's
Once the
purse.
fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
He's got the oven mitt gloves.
Fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the rate. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
I agree with that.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here.
They're 100% drinking on the job. New quest, Master of the Arena. Okay, so we were starting Champion of the Champs. Champion of the Champs. Okay, so I kind of started another quest by doing this one. Do I have to do this one first? I think so. Yeah, I think I do. Sir, and also Valley. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Wait, I saw that voice. My first tattoo was matching with my mom when I turned 20. That's nice too, because it gives you some time to like think about it as well. Do a match. The community matching tattoo. Once I'm focused on a game, I don't want to leave the game. Yes, yes. Until I feel like I've played it to, I guess, certain games feel like they command more respect from me than others. I don't know what it is. It's just a feeling that I get from it. This game, I feel like I've wanted to put as many hours as it like needs to get it to feel like it was a true playthrough. If that makes sense. You have to do this one first. Okay, so we'll go back to the other one. I mean, technically, the logo is the matching tattoo. Technically. Master of the Arena. Okay, so let's start with this one. That's really cool voice, actually. I did Yen over Triss. Yeah, check for fleas. And after starting the book, I don't take it back at all. I don't. Again, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys are sick of me saying this. But I'm so indifferent to it anyway. Like, it's such a minuscule part of the game. I mean, not for a lot of people, but to me, it's not. It's just so trivial. But yes, I picked Yen. Pie.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky.
Same, Wyatt. Same.
Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Burn. You seem bored. He definitely seems bored. Yeah, the cat tattoo. Yeah, you know the logo comes from my own tattoo. Like, not vice versa. Like, I had the tattoo and then I just made it the logo. Jedi. I liked Yen better. Scrazzo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in Final Heaven. Final Heaven, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in. Hello. We never get tired of hearing. Yeah.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Oh, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and
he's
I'll
so
then
bored.
disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Not much of a fight. Not about to fight you. We'll come back to this.
Fight.
Have it your way. If not you, then the one
Someone
to come
else.
After. 'Tis all the same to me.
I want to be part of the community because that means I'm getting a tattoo.
Come closer.
All right, so find a way to send him to the afterlife. I don't know if we have to. We might have to fight him in that. Savad, I think so. I think I'm going to. It's very likely. Even though the storyline is really good so far. I was wondering about the Netflix series. I guess maybe I do. I think I do have to fight him first. To be able to find a way for something else, yeah. Okay.
Maybe there'll be a rainbow.
All right, never mind. We're gonna have to just fight him once. I have 3 tattoos, Alex.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy.
Dark, welcome in, by the way, and thank you for the follow.
Draw your weapon.
Draw your weapon. Maybe, I mean, I would think Jordan, but probably not.
Well done. You
Be
done
back
it.
again soon.
Be back again soon. So long.
Man, that has to suck though. Like, no wonder he's bored of it. I actually did.
That was
Pie.
useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
Yeah, I actually saw somebody had done it with like another animal. I want to say it was like a rat, like with the DNA thing. It was like another animal that was distinctly different, but I saw it and I was like, I want to do that with a cat. Because at first I really wanted a tattoo for like Ginger. And at first I wanted her paw print, but then I started looking at paw print tattoos and I was like, I'm gonna pass on that one. And so I saw that and it felt like very minimalistic. So that was like where I got it. And then logos can be some of the hardest things to come up with for, not that you need a logo for streaming or anything, but I just really liked it and I love cats. So it just felt like it worked perfectly for it. Papa Bear, thanks for the follow, welcome in. So we're still getting this, it's still showing me yellow right here, but obviously he floated away. He said, no, I'm leaving now. Find a way to send him to the... Legend claims that warriors had tested their mainland battle. Sadly and unfortunately, Geralt agreed to send the Wraith off to the afterlife. All it's saying is find a way. I wonder if I click Fist of Fury, if it'll show me something different in the room. Hey, no spoilers. Bury his bones. Yeah, but even still, it wouldn't pop up with that. It's still telling me to go over here. I don't think his bones are in the arena. Nothing's popping up in the red, like with his Witcher. Find a way to send him to the afterlife. His bones have to be somewhere else then. Unless my Witcher senses are being weird. Come on. Salt and burn the bones. Is there something that I should be reading? Geralt is 100% a chicken chaser. I've always wanted to do like a Fable tattoo, but like, what are you gonna do? Like a chicken chaser? Certified chicken chaser. Yeah, there's nothing red popping up in this area. It would be you just guessing, Mini Cooper. Chicken. Rooster. Chicken. Maybe. Find a way to send him to the afterlife. I mean, yeah, every other time that we've had to help somebody move on, it's been burying their bones. Barticello, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, wait. I got it. Maybe use the lamp. Maybe we can see the lamp to see where he was before. Oh, and nighttime. Possibly changing the time of day too. Possibly. Let me try to make it... I'm middle of jumping. How many times do I do that? Yeah, let's try this. And you missed it because somebody said it. If it wasn't burying, then I don't... This is so beautiful. In... Bane, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it's probably not the magical lamp, but every time we've like buried somebody's bones, it's been to see what happened right before. It's a wraith. It's definitely a wraith. Yeah, I also think the person who said it was just guessing. If it was Mini Cooper saying bury the bones. All it shows, find a way to send him on his way. Maybe I should re-talk to them real quick. Legend claims, metal in the arena next to the cliffs. Sadly, an unfortunate recent event had led to the arena being haunted by a ghost of a defeated warrior. Geralt agreed to send the wraith off into the afterlife. Yeah, the graphics are incredible. Pineapple, welcome in. I thought this was a Gwent channel. What does it say right now? Because I think people are being misled. Let's see. What would it be? Does it say Gwent full time? Okay, we should probably change that so it at least isn't misinformation. I agree with chat on being able to beat him. I want to use the bathroom real quick, but I know you guys are going to say I'm going to Google it. Yeah, we're doing side quests. Tej, welcome back in. No, I didn't always. Always welcome in. Why? His bones wouldn't even be here.
They smear your ass with honey.
He's not even popping back up, so unless I need to sleep all the way again, he's not even popping back up to fight again, unless I need to reload. Trouser Snake's gone. Bathroom allowed. And you have to bring back the small cat. Let me just talk to him again real quick.
Greetings.
Tell me a bit about the arena, this ghost, what is it? Oh, maybe you had to talk to him again anyway. It could have been.
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
The Grandad told me his granddad said the rate was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl.
Right. So we heard that.
A tournament.
Tournament.
In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla, the Unlucky.
Ulla the Unlucky.
Was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked.
Stuck a dagger in his back.
Toma cursed Ulla.
Losing again and again for centuries.
I mean, there have been those who've tried.
You kidding? Everyone's beaten.
Okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe we do just need to get him to beat us. I mean, I don't think he'd be able to actually kill us, but I think I'd have to go back. Always, I will let them know. Maybe, but the thing is, if that were the case, even if you beat him, you still should be able to fight him again. You know what I mean? And it's not allowing you to fight him even again. Oh. This is pretty. This is actually really pretty. Yeah, Wyatt, I've always talked about this. I'm not like a big graphics hoe by any means. I'm a sucker for a good story. That's typically my number one. He comes back. I just need to sleep more, probably. Let me make another day go by. Bad Mauler, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Just give him a little bit of time to... Oh, there he is.
Defeats Ulla the Unlucky.
Okay, you know what? You're probably right, because
the ghost of the arena. Don't be...
we didn't even have to fully kill him for him to leave. So maybe if we just not... Maybe. Yeah, I could do that too, Pineapple.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
This is gonna result in another death. I'm out. This is gonna result in another death. This is not the way. Something else, though. Well, I tried to use Yarden. Yarden didn't work. Anytime I kill a Wraith, I use Yarden and an oil. I mean, I could try using an oil on him. Throw some rotting flesh at him. Spectre oil. Yoils. Trying to think what else. Come on over here. Get over here. If it does result in a death, then no, that would be a genuine death. So that's why I can't lose it. Oh, sorry. That's pretty unlucked. That's pretty unlucky.
Well done.
Okay. We need to sleep again. Find a way to send him on his way. You said another time. I don't know. It's just I need to set him on fire so I could see him better. Let me think. Every time we fought one of them, we've just used Arden. Zatoris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hate to lose. I'm not about to give you guys another death. I know the closer we get to 69, it does not count as a loss. I'm loading back so I don't have to keep sleeping. I could easily just sleep a bunch. A flashlight would work. I wonder. What do I have? You have to reach 69 dust. Jacobs, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is what's gonna free me to being able to use the bathroom too, because I can't do anything until I've... Send the Wraith onwards. If not Yarden, what else? What else? What else? Maybe a flashlight. Oh, by the way. Can I make it? Yeah. Oh, I haven't missed that in so long. I wish I could play it again for the first time. Aspires, what's up? Welcome back in. I know. Isn't it crazy how easy it seems once you know the answer? If it wouldn't be Yarden. Is there something else? I'm using Yarden. But the answer's Gwen. If he would play me in Gwen, he would be freed in a heartbeat. You've done this and you don't know the answer? I need to sleep again until I get him back. Any wraiths? Let me go back to the... Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick, though. Let me go back here. Yeah, he was cursed, but even still... Hmm. I mean, he's not any of these, but they're all susceptible to Yarden. Gwen. The hymns are crazy. The hymn was such a cool quest. I did like that. I had to Google. Yeah. Google Home's not happy right now. Chosen Banana, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. All right, meditate more. Get him back. Poor guy has to suck. He's just defeated. He's so defeated. Every time you talk to him, kind of like how I sound right now. I didn't Google, but it took me a long time. Thank you guys for admitting that, by the way. I know it can be so easily. It's so easy to just be like, oh, like, how can you not figure this out? But thanks for actually admitting that it's not the easiest thing in the world. Sometimes I overcomplicate. I also overcomplicate some of the easiest puzzles. You seem bored. I do want to know about this voice.
No typical wraith.
Why not? Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll
Then disappear and come back.
And
It'll
it'll
be
be so
you.
with those who come after you.
No spoilers. I did not see that, but please no tips, tricks, or spoilers, y'all.
But you've not.
Draw and swing it.
Draw your...
Is it really salt? I think somebody had said salt, and now that I'm thinking about that, but... What? Larry? I doubt it is. There's some things you need for some of the quest items, but... I remember somebody said salt, like, at one point in time. It's not a potion, though. Let me try Yarden again.
Yeah.
Find a way to send him on to the afterlife. We let him get hits on us. That wasn't the way to go. Yarden's not doing anything to him. Liv, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Strike Boy, welcome back in too. Magic lamp him. Take the magic lamp out. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm locked because I can't. Oh.
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries.
I thought I was gonna die because of the lamp.
Chalices.
Who was the next?
And a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes.
Happy little accidents.
You let me win.
The last time I didn't let him get me like low enough with my health, and that's why
The gods be with you.
it didn't trigger. When losing,
Farewell,
losing is winning. using. I don't know how to complete this without looking it up. It was kind of difficult. I think at first, like, yes, my brain went to let him defeat you, but they also let you get down so low that you kind of go into this panic mode where you don't want to lose. You know what I mean? Like, I was so afraid that I was actually going to get the kill, or he was going to get the death on me. Yeah. Papa Bear, that's funny. Wait, that's hilarious. Well, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the YouTube channel as well, and I hope you enjoy the Twitch side of things too. That's so funny. You didn't realize? Yes, we finally broke the curse. All right, we can finish this quest. My pride. It was all my pride having me jump to it. If you ask chat, he did kill you. That does not count as a death, though. Okay, it does not count as a death. That's so goofy. I think that's funny too, because as a reminder, if you're fighting something, as soon as you get the magic lamp out, you cannot put it back. You can't put it back. Does something bad happen if you die? I just get one more death, and I don't know, my pride doesn't want too many deaths in the game. Like 65 is far too much to begin with, especially considering 15 of those deaths were because of this one elf. Before I realized I could parry fists. It was ridiculous. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Papa Bear. Papa Bear, that's such a funny coincidence. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes as well. Yeah.
Ghost
not my
pester you
finest moment.
anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, be winning.
The elf fight was not
You
funny.
bet on it.
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often when it's time for me to get paid.
It was an Elfheim. It was an
honorable
Elfheim.
folk here. This
Elf
is
hell.
for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I think we still have to.
That.
Yeah.
So long.
I think we still have to fight this though. So we need to rest a little bit and then get on to the next quest. It was an Elfhell. Rastafari, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Return later to collect your earnings, and then we also need to do... No, it wasn't the mysterious elf. It was, so stupid. It was...
Come on, have a chance. But I prefer me trusty axe. Hey.
All right, let me rest a little bit because I think I have to finish this quest out completely before they'll let me do the Champion of Champions. It was the elf during the Gwent tournament. Yeah. During the Gwent tournament, the elf gets pissed off at you and he decides to fist fight you. Well, I also was so eager to get more Gwent cards that I did the Gwent quest like 10 levels below what I should have been. And so I was fist fighting somebody that was 10 levels higher than me, and I didn't realize you could parry at the time. And I just got absolutely pee-pee smacked. Exactly, Victor. That might be enough time, it might not be. Let's see. I'm gonna yard it again. I'm gonna keep yardening until it works. I'm gardening. Yeah, that was 15 deaths. Everything else, I think that was 15 deaths, and then...
Hey there.
Let's see, what were the others? We had 15 deaths from that. I bet there's at least 10 deaths to gravity. Probably. I got pinned in the corner of the house. It wasn't fun. That was dirty. Return arena later to collect them. I'm gonna just let like another day or two pass. I know you were talking about Scream, like Scream looking really bad, but did you see the trailer for the Evil Dead Return or something? Something Dark Side? Gravity has been my number one public enemy. The thing is, I need to fight this guy. Here it is. This guy.
Oh,
Gunner, welcome in. Yeah.
Don't hide a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions.
Oh.
You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Okay, if it's him, we're running. There's no way I can beat him. A Million Ways to Die and no regret. Yeah, there's a new Evil Dead movie. It looks actually really terrifying. Tell me about him.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
It went 3 to 33 overnight.
He'll lead you where you need to go.
That guy eyeballing me right now.
The champion of champions.
What? Oh, a troll.
A very well-developed rock troll.
Aww. I don't want to do this one. Trolling,
Is
welcome
supposed to
in.
be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
Aye,
Of course,
face.
we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
I don't want to fight the troll. Your champion's a troll. The bear was more exciting than the troll. Not troll-a-lol. Troll-a-lol.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks.
Sandylocks.
And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say
Okay,
much
I
if
don't
he
think that
doesn't
means we have to
survive that fight.
kill him.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose.
Troll
And
in the
maybe,
touch.
as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Floppy Pickle, does Geralt have kind of a soft spot for trolls in the book as well? Because I feel like the game has given him so many opportunities to kind of, I don't know, just be kinder to trolls than I would expect him to.
I
Like
wanna
empathize
fight
with
the
him?
champion of champions.
No. No.
What do they call you?
Not at all.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of
Enjoying
Rivia,
trolls at all.
Time to begin.
That's such an interesting thing that they had in the series then, or in the, what are the chickens doing? In the games then. He had no problem killing them before. The mascot of Gwent is trollable. I do have a spot, I mean, I have a soft spot for the ones that won't try to kill us, but this one is going to try to kill us, so the chickens were bobbing. They all know I'm about to die. I should have saved right before. I think he does try, that's a good way to put it though, Mace. He does try to minimize how many monsters were killed. Against killing sentient beasts. That's a good way. I mean, he did. I mean, at least he's the one that came to the arena. The bear had no choice. That bear did not roll up to the arena to fight anybody. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, do you think I can apply oil to my fists? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Great balls of fire. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay, we need to get our... Heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh. Oh. Ow. Somebody said it earlier, but yes, imagine trying to use your fists against a rock troll. Nice. Okay, that actually disengages him from his... Oh. Oh, nice. You can cancel his attacks like that. Okay, I don't think you can cancel that attack. Nice. Nice. Oh. It's the way that he just like backhands a rock troll. Heavy. Did you just speak? Y'all, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Nice, canceled. Doesn't even feel like I'm actually striking him. But I am. Aww.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair
What's wrong with his pants?
Earned the right
Oh,
to
there we
bear
go.
the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
We didn't even get to find out his name. Demo. Y'all, thank you for the follows and welcome in. And Sean, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your weekend. He's still alive. He's still alive. Athic. Okay, he's still alive. I can deal with that. That's cool. I love how he really seemed like that was a really hard fight for him, you know? Like he's like, I did it. That's a name. Athic. I think it'll be a while before I can get my earnings back from this place, so let's go ahead and head out of here. You think I can play Gwent? You think I can? I'm victorious! Except nobody in here plays Gwent. Those are ridiculous. There's no bartenders? There's nothing in here? Oh. He was an admirable foe. Yes, he was. Why are these chickens? Capitalism in Skellige? That's actually awesome though, so we finished that one quest. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple more side quests. If you're popping in or you're new to the channel, or you weren't here at the beginning, we're basically doing all the side quests before we go on with the Ciri main quest because we just think it's gonna lock us out of a few other side quests, and it might make me fail a few as well, so I wanna finish those. But I do wanna finish this one, but I don't know how much time it takes. I think you need to change your location for finishing this quest. Oh, like go to Velen and then come back. That could be the case. Or like fast travel anywhere. We'll come back to it after finishing another one. I know you, but the thing is you guys said, y'all said Novi quest before Skellige. But since we're already here, let's go ahead and do hard times. Hard times. Did you find the last Gwent card in Skellige? No, we need to go to, yeah, no, I have not. As far as crowns go, Gwent cards. Cover his face and he would never lose. True. True, true, true. I have so many quest items now. I'm not used to having that many. It's all the way down here. We have Yoli. Blessing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We have 3 in Skellige, so there's 3 cards that I need to buy from somewhere because I don't think there's anybody else for me to play. I won't fail anything anymore. Was this the only one that I would have failed? It takes a full week.
The natural world is the greatest source of excitement, the second being Maggie. In her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
Christmas gross. Any Gwent cards you have remaining are to be bought from an inventory or either an innkeeper or a merchant. Okay, yeah. So it's somewhere, you know where I can tell you right now though, looking at the map, I could probably see. So just based on areas I've been to, I wonder if there's any over here. There's an abandoned village here. Like there's a possibility that a vendor comes to this abandoned village. Is this a quest right here? Is there a quest associated with this abandoned village? Or do I just need to drive there? Do I just need to ride over there and clear out any creatures in it? In their natural habitat. The whole island was a quest. Yeah, but wouldn't this have... There's a quest on the east side of the big island that you should have that should have a player. This one? Oh, you're talking about the big isle? This one? I think I've already done that. There were a bunch of players through here that I've already completed. So... Oh, that's really interesting. That's what's happening. Okay, actually, this is really good. So I turned on, remember how I turned it on where you can't see anything I've completed? So any of the innkeepers now, I don't see, right? Because I've already played them. So you're only gonna see, I think I'm only gonna see like these 2 people, they're still popping up. This grindstone, that's a grindstone. No, but see, I've beat this innkeeper. So how come some of them are popping up still? But like, for example, there's merchants here, but they're not popping up on the map right now. Innkeepers don't always show up. Okay. Is that it's so easy to miss 1 or 2 in town and they don't show up your map? Yes, that's, yeah. And some of them travel quite often. Maybe I missed one here. Do you think, did I play both of these? I think I did play both of these. Shoot, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes. Yes. Shoot, seriously, it's great to see you again. And happy Sunday. Mohammed, welcome back in too. The inns show up on the map are very inconsistent. That's interesting. Merchants and craftsmen. There's like nobody popping up for it. I want to help with that abandoned village. I think the abandoned village could result in a merchant possibly. But let's do this one. Perhaps there was a time under the pax of a just ruler and before the conjunction brought so many hideous beasts to our world when traveling was a perfectly safe endeavor. If so, that time is now long past. The Skelligers, whose demolished wagon Geralt stumbled across in the middle of Ardskellig, oh, I remember stumbling across this, learned this is a hard way. The poor souls had stood no chance against the Cyclops who butchered them. Yeah, let's do this one real quick. Papa Bears, thank you so much for paying forward your gifted sub to the channel and the community as well. Thank you. And again, that is just such a crazy coincidence. Okay, we're gonna go to miners. We're to the miners camp. And also, Mr. Dr. Bear. We have so many bears. So many bears. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Cyclops killer. You know what else we need to find? There's two. It's unbearable. Inconceivable. There's two. There's two. Yeah, I have a feeling after we clear these last couple side quests, I think for the most part, we're gonna be cooking through the main quest. Cause, correct me if I'm wrong, but if there's no more orange boards, like notice boards, I've picked up as many quests that I can find through the boards. I get that there's a lot of quests that pop up as you just roam through areas, but other than Tucson, which is a DLC area, I think I've took out a lot of side quests. So I mostly have the main quest to do from here on out, right? Papa Bear, thank you. So many bears, not enough trouser snakes. I hate you. It's because you're wearing the bear armor. It's true. It's science. Bears attract other bears. What is this game about? I've heard a lot of people enjoy it. Oh, it's just fantastic. I don't know how to give like a short synopsis to it. Somebody else in chat would have to take that on. Jabear, wait, need more bears. Thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. Thank you. Yeah, there's also exclamation marks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, those are ones that pop up like randomly though. This game is about another game called Gwent. No, forgot a villain. Cocaine bears are the worst. The quests you find by exploring do not auto fail. You can pick them up later. Yes. Perfect. Good, good. I just want to clear. Okay. I just want to have one day where I open up second quest and there's nothing there except for DLCs, you know? Maro, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. Thank you. We out again. Thank you so much for the continual support. And it's already been 2 months, by the way. Just saying my name. Choice wasn't a coincidence. Here's the wagon. So I stumbled upon this accidentally. Contessa, welcome back in. Hold on, y'all. And War Dancer, welcome me. You know I'm gonna get teary-eyed again. Outsider. Witcher game is based on the books of Witcher, which is based on a Slavic dark mythology. There we go. That's a great description for people who haven't played it before. We don't talk about how many hours I have in the game, as I can't find it to begin with. We're gonna hit 130 hours today. Wait, is Fuchs here right now? I think I did see Fuchs. Fuchs, you have the list, right? That shows what was the longest, how many hours have I put into Fallout New Vegas? Uncle Kentucky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's around 130. All right.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
140 today, Jink. Shumblue. We've crossed into Red Dead.
Hasn't even dried.
We've crossed over into Red Dead. With this view, I'd say so. Some of the views in Skellige do remind me of Red Dead. To pick them up eventually. Though, because the quests are actually pretty good. I want to. Like, I told you that one exclamation mark was there for quite some time. Investigate the broken car with your Witcher senses. I want to say that's pretty much everything I can investigate right here. So, there we go. Tracks. Nice.
Transfer fresh.
Hard times. Vivala, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fallout New Vegas 140-ish hours. Okay. This is gonna officially become the longest game I've ever played on stream.
Blood hasn't even dried.
That's crazy. Especially with DLC. Blood hasn't even dried.
Ground splattered with blood for a
Yes.
few feet around. A lot of it.
Marancho, yes. Oh, speaking of bears. Speaking of wait, what? Oh my goodness, we've got multiple things happening. Wait a minute. Acrobats. Little flying acrobats. That's my problem with the Netflix show. Geralt didn't spend enough time playing Gwent. Does he even play Gwent at all? I need to go back and rewatch the series. I started to rewatch the first one, but I wasn't paying it. You know when you have like a film that you throw on in the background? That's what I was doing when I was rewatching it when we first started the show. I think you crossed over into Game of Thrones, yeah? Oh, Whirl with, yes, the Whirl would be really good. That's actually a smart idea, yeah. Here we go.
Another victim.
Letter to Yanni. Is it Yanni? Ani? My dearest son, ill is a lot of late. Ill is our lot of late. Singa's husband ship crashed into a storm during its last expedition. Somebody survived, thank the gods, but weeks will pass before his captain builds another, and meanwhile life must go on. He weren't taken on for the building, so he's earning no coin. We're eating our winter stocks now. And I fear to think what we'll do if they run out. That's why I'm sending Singa to you and asking for your help on behalf of all of us. If you can find work for Singa, and then Bjorn, I know you guys are gonna get on me for that, and I will come to Kier Trolled to stay with you. Perhaps there's some work for you at the forge, and if work is scarce around there, then lend Singa a few coppers at least, and I'll give them back with interest once we're out of this plight. With belief in our good heart, and thanks in advance, your loving mother. Oh, no kidding, hard times. He doesn't. Gwent isn't even a big thing in the books either. Only mentioned, but the series cares about the but not that the series cares about the book. Okay, so I have heard that. I've definitely heard at their disregard for the book. However, I'm surprised to hear that it's only briefly mentioned. I mean, that being said, what are you gonna do? Like, oh my goodness. Beautiful writing about somebody beating another person in Gwent. Now that's also a sexy book. If you can eloquently talk about somebody crushing another person's soul. Their soul left their body as he crushed and laid down the final mysterious elf card. Right, let me take on this cocaine bear. Cocaine bear? Only 1900. Hey, I am whittling them down, I'll have you know. Ew, did you hear the like... I don't even know how to describe it. Aquila, welcome back in, by the way. Hey, 19 is not as bad as the 20 that we're normally sitting at, but for the record, I have so many that are unread because you guys know that I actually read them. Bjorn. Thank you, Fluffles. And the problem is as long as I'm constantly in playing catch-up mode with them, and I don't want to just deliver the letter to the smith at character. Okay. I don't want to just bore you guys with reading for 30 minutes to catch back up. Sounds enticing. I mean, if anybody saw the expression on my face when I picked up the mysterious elf, I think there's something there. A romantic reading of Gwent. Oh my gosh. I need to make it a thing. I need to just spend some time journaling one morning. How can I make it very romantic sounding? As I crush the soul of another helpless victim to my Gwent addiction. Itachi, what's up? Welcome back in. We're gonna pick up all of these. Crimson, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to M. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Thank you. It's actually pretty nicely written. Dwarves were playing it, and they always had sticks and been yelling at each other and roasting each other. Wait, which thing? It was not actually pretty well written. Which one? Did you know CD Projekt made this kind of spin-off game where the whole combat is Gwent? Yes. Are you talking about Thronebreaker? Remy, welcome back in, by the way. Are you talking about Thronebreaker? Narrate your old Gwent matches? Oh my gosh, like a collection of all of the games where I beat people in Gwent. Just the narration. 50 Shades of Gwent.
It's, adornment. They engraved it.
I can take it way too far.
Was right, wasn't I?
The light caress across the spine of the card. Let's play Gwent. Tell me what you have in stock.
Look at your stock.
I think I'm level 29. No, we're so close. Okay, we're so close to level 29. Ah, okay, we can't craft it yet. So the soul-crushing moments of losing. Okay, there have only been like 3 losses. All right, hard time. So we need to go back. It's delivered the letter to the smith. Okay, it's the smith.
Terrible cross.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every.
That's actually really cool. He's gonna be heartbroken.
Think
Sasha,
I have
welcome
was
in.
meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
I just really want to pluck his eyebrows. I would find so much satisfaction in that. Found it on your sister's body. I mean, again, I know you guys always get on me for doing this, but I'd rather the person actually know.
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead.
Twice in Windstream. I think that was 3 times Juicius.
Told her and mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No, I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch your body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
You were thinking of Lord of the Rings, Kevin, and you said Game of Thrones? Get on a boat. It keeps trying to path me to Isle of Miss. All right, so another one bites the dust. Yes. I think that one, I think the day that you're talking about, I think I lost 3 games in a row, honestly. Should do a Gwent tourney for a game night. Yes. Yes, that would be actually so much fun. The only downside is, well, you would still do it. Could still do it, yeah. It could be the final, but there's some wicked players out there in the community. Like, I'm not even that good. I'm just playing against AI. I don't know. That'd be crazy. Oddly satisfying Witcher pimple popping would be unique. It's something about plucking eyebrows. I really like it. Her eyes grazed over. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Their vomit in his fox. All right, so we can return to this. I would say return to this in a little bit. PvP Gwent is very different. Also true. The game itself is very different, I've heard. All right, let's do the Family Blade or the Path of Warriors. Which one? You guys decided. The caster reading. Okay, we'll go back to, especially as we're getting to the end of the game. I'll start reading like 4 or 5. The next time we pick up a letter, I'll read a couple, y'all. Blue Dar Pass. You can do like mixed colors too. I think there's actually a Gwent card from another quest in Skellige if you want to know where. Yes. Oh, we do want to do the horn. Path of Warriors. SV, welcome back in. You know, that's consistent. I will maybe finally potentially see Maggie flip a table. I only break controllers, I don't flip tables. I broke a controller once and nobody lets you forget it, okay? Passive perk. During his stay in Skellige, Geralt learned of something called the Path of Warriors. This was an obstacle-strewn route locals believed each self-respecting warrior must travel. Geralt knew if he managed to traverse the infamously difficult path, he would earn the respect and recognition throughout the Isles. That's cool. Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah. Everybody in Skellige asks about me and the sorceress. Have you realized that? Everybody. Oh, we're really close to level 29. We're so close. We're like 65 away. Pi, still haven't diagnosed it yet. Working on that. working on that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab another drink, and then we will get on with questing. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more focused up. I really want to finish all of these side quests and still be able to do the Siri quest by the end of today, and that way the rest of the week, like tomorrow, Monday's the best day, we can focus solely on main mission stuff. So I'll be right back. I gotta Google. Wait, you were in here this whole time? When did you sneak back here? Who sent you? Oh, you're so cute. Where did you come from? What did you... Oh my goodness. Big stretch? You big stretch? Okay. You wanna hang out with them? Can you keep them busy while I go? Okay. Don't steal my chair when I get back though. I swear, do not steal my chair, ma'am. Watching you. I'm always watching. Ridiculous. I put your wet food out. You got your wet food? No. I purposely put her wet food out so she could have dinner and not bother Ginger. Please, can I have my seat back? Can I please? What happened? Bear. Can you... No. Come on, Ginger. Bear, what the hell? And also Jabear. Aww. Got her, thanks for the follow, welcome in. There's no way I'm gonna get her back. You guys can't hide that. Bear, seriously, thank you so much. Can I please just like... Oh. And then she makes you feel like you're the evil person for not moving it. Ginger, did you thank Bear? Did you at least say thank you? I'm gonna have to play standing up now. I should have a backup chair for her. Sugar Bear, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ginger. I know, I just need to have a secondary chair. Well, I did, it hasn't arrived yet. I got a secondary chair to put in like the corner over there for her to be there, and she just doesn't want to move. Can I? Okay. All right, fine. Okay, but how about treats? How about if I give you a treat? She won't even stand up for treats. Oh my gosh, she's claimed it. You gotta stand up though. You gotta stand up. Gotta stand up.
You have to move out of the seat. Mini Cooper. It's bribery, so I can get my chair back. Mini Cooper,
Ginger here,
thank you
kitty,
so
kitty.
much for the donation.
Well, I'm trying to help you out, Maggie.
Okay, I'm gonna take the chair back. Taking it back. Oh my goodness, you're preposterous. Give me this back. Give me this back. Yeah, now that you get more treats. She's a treat fiend. You brought me up here, now you're taking me off. Because she gets comfortable. Okay, say bye. Say alien. Okay, say goodbye. Say thank you. Say thank you. The warm chair. It is, I guess it probably is warm. Alright, leaving? Goodbye. Bye. I had to put her dinner out, so thanks for being patient. And Bear, seriously, what the heck? Thank you. And also, can we talk about how now there's a sugar bear? And there was the other bear, the Mr. Dr. Bear. All the bears. This is madness. Queen Ginger is meant for the throne. I need to make a little Gwent card throne for her. You could totally do that. Oh my gosh. Could order one of the like cheaper decks, like one of the cheap decks, and then just lay out all the Gwent cards in a throne on a cat bed. She already has like a throne, remember? Yes. Turn Ginger into a Gwent deck. Have you seen somebody in the community posted a picture? I want to say it was Praying Mantid, but it was like you could custom do a Pokemon card with your pet, and it was the coolest thing. It was really cute. I'm sure. I'm sure. What did it say? I'm sure me calling her from texted voice would move her. Calling me from texted voice. It was the text to speech that moved her, 100%. The stream is a bear sanctuary. I guess it is the bear armor. It must be. The bear armor did it. Ginger would be a spy. Oh, for sure. But she'd be like a double agent. Like the spies that get thrown back and forth like 4 or 5 times. All right, trail. I don't think we've been up here. Nits, did you come up? Did you say the side quest that I could do for the Gwent deck?
One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
Let me see this.
Best blade's not worth
Ginger would 100% be a spy.
swinging it, eh?
Hey, Gunner.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
I have a cat
so
hair.
What's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here.
Okay,
and
well.
if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You Gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Kool-Aid, thank you so much. And Nettie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kool-Aid, welcome back in. Mountain Path, tell me about it. Oh, I would say Mountain Path. I'm not trying to go underground. Not with the hobs
Tell
about.
me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardiclove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Oh, this is perfect.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Don't I need I think I need the eyeballs of those creatures too. SPK, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great start to your week. Tomorrow's Monday. Best day of the week. It's on the Big Isle, right next to kind of the north. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna stick with the mountain
Might
path.
give your path a try someday.
Yeah.
Not today, though.
What?
So long.
No, we are trying to talk to the man.
Those swords, but I prefer me.
I guess I need to talk to both of them.
Thought
Okay. I need to talk out both paths.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No continent
Mermaids
has
aren't
ever
real.
managed to swim them. Takes
Ooh.
training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Don't get you. All right, I want to try it.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not
Big
just
Isle,
foreign,
right?
but dumb too.
Right side, kind
But no
of.
cure in that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then. Show the world what you're worth.
Or are you a bear named Human?
Best blade's not worth shite if a
Okay.
weak arm's swinging it, eh?
We're gonna do it. I'm hoping that we can collect the eyeball of a newt. What is it? Let me look at that in 1 second. So we need a cockatrice's stomach. Oh, this. Yes. Which we have seen them before. To the world map. Take it back now, yo. Monday is the best day of the week. You need to sort out your priorities. Hear me out. Hear me out. If Monday is the start of the week and you go in it thinking it's going to be the worst day of the week or it's drab, then you've set the tone for the whole week, you know? Somebody has to love Mondays. Are you talking about right here? Or right here? Over here? Right here? This tiny little camp I haven't been to? There you go. Okay. We'll go there after we finish the path. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. It's the exclamation. Oh, that's a Gwent person. I forgot. Didn't you say the exclamation marks are Gwent people? Oh, we are so close. We're 5 points away from being level 29, which means by the time we're done with all these side quests, we can actually upgrade our armor. We already have the prints for them. We've already done this path. Wait a minute. Remember, we've already done this path. Oh, shit. Ow. Hold on.
Come on, come closer.
Brando, what's up? Welcome back in. Hold on. Kill it before it gets back up. Shoot it down. I live my life Garfield style. Nice. Bring it down. Bring it down. Oh, it's all the way up there. I can't. What is happening? No, it's not close enough to bring him down. Oh, that should have been an X. That should have been an insta-kill. I'm gonna die by getting pushed over the edge. Get her down. Nice. Big man, what's up? Welcome back in Pie. Have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging around. There was a shell. We got a shell from a siren. I don't know if we've ever... I'm sure when we were doing the question marks we did, but I don't remember getting those. It's not a Gwent person, he just gives you a card. Oh, okay. But still, it's one of our 3 cards. So yeah. What's your... The woven armor? No. So we can already have the woven armor. What? What just happened? We do already have the woven armor. We have enhanced woven trousers, but the top piece I already have. But the top piece, I'm waiting for level, is it 37? I think it was 37 for the top piece. I love I don't know, I think it'd be so cute to have a mailbox that looks like a Witcher box like this. Just a little subtle hints. Is it 34? Yeah, so we're waiting for 34, and then I'm gonna mix and match, and I'll do the top will be woven with everything else being Ursine, as long as I still enjoy the Ursine bottoms. Descend down the cave entrance. Oh, okay. So we need to go, oh. Is there a different way to go here? I don't know if this is actually the right way to go. Tuflo, what's up? Welcome back in. And Casey as well. I assumed we'd be going along the path and back down, but we already went up here for some kind of armor, I want to say. Wolfie, welcome back in. And Mr. Earth, thanks for the follow. I wonder if you get to the top, you can make it to here. Oh, I completed half the quest. Huh. Yeah, wasn't there... I think there was wolf armor or something up here. It was probably the... Yeah, I've been over there. Oh! That was way too close. Yeah, I've looted all of this. Yeah, I got to the top. That's why I have the point. I could have fast traveled to it, I think. And it still would have counted as taking the Path of Warriors. Ah, the old man.
The white.
There we
No
go.
foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
Yeah. I could have gone down
First
it.
time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
That's why Mini Cooper, I think it's going to be a nice combination. I don't think I have it on my inventory anymore. But it'll be a really nice combination to have the woven like short top with the Ursine bottoms. Oh, I didn't realize he had this nice little home up here. What do you got? Any snacks? You got snacks? It's okay. Just going the longest way possible. I know for a fact they could have peeled this body off of the ground, but they wanted to, oh no. They wanted to serve it as a warning for everybody else. You know it's a lie. I bet that body didn't even...
A place of power.
Oh.
Damn, you're ugly.
The body didn't even happen on this hillside. They probably moved him from like, I don't know, some sickness. Somebody died in the village and they moved the body up here. We've realized where Ginger developed her snack addiction. I do like snacks. Snakes. All right, so we're getting that again. Ugh. What, Geralt? This sounds about right. This sounds about right. Oh! Can we even call Roach up here? No. CC, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What's your favorite snack? Like healthy snack or normal snack? Like healthy or normal? It's two different options. Ah! I think this is the right way. Okay, this is so cool. Normal, like a normal snack. We made it. We did it. I have those thoughts all the time of turning into Assassin's Creed and just diving down. Taco Bell's not a snack though. With how much I order from Taco Bell, that is not a snack. Harvey, you welcome back in, by the way. Oh gosh, okay, my go-to snack. I'm trying to think what I like snack on. I do like fruit a lot. Like I love strawberries. That's probably one of my favorite, but I wouldn't classify that as a snack. I think like normal snack that I have on like a day-to-day, it's probably from my fitness stuff that I used to do when I was like way more into it than I am now. But I've always loved a good caramel rice cracker with peanut butter on it because I love peanut butter. Like peanut butter is awesome. Every time you say Taco Bell, I get an extreme urge to go to it. Taco Bell. It's because it's the influence. It's like, anytime somebody says any type of food, I instantly want it. It's just, maybe that's being a foodie. Is that what being a foodie is? What counts as a snack? I would count fruit as a snack. I feel like it is. Yeah, exactly, Tix. If we're talking crunchy snacks, Cheez-Its, but the like extra crispy Cheez-Its, you know, like the extra baked Cheez-Its. Oh, no, I have it. If we're talking unhealthy, okay, it's called the Bag of Bones. It's only out during October and spooky season, but it's the Flaming Hot Cheeto Puffs, but they're in the shape of bones. They're so cute. So those are probably my favorite, are the Bag of Bones. I love macaroons. Macarons are really good. But yeah, you can only get them during seasonal times. So I try to stock up on them. And then I've recently been really loving, okay, we're just going into this, but I need to put on Cat real quick. I've been really loving, it's this beef jerky stick from Trader Joe's. I think they sell it in some other places. It's called a, oh my God. How do you have something so much and then you forget about it right away? Oh, what is it called? It's so good. Hold on. Peanut filled pretzels are really good too. I need to grab my Cat. Do I have Cat on right now? No, I have something else. It's like a healthy beef jerky stick. Superior Cat. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, do this. What's your favorite thing from Taco Bell? Is that what I just read? Probably lately I've been really liking the Doritos Locos Taco Supreme because I've always loved Doritos. Like, oh. feel like Trader Joe's rarely misses with their food in general. Yes. But now it's gonna drive me crazy that I can't remember what it's called. Chompstick. It's called a chompstick. I think they sell it at like Whole Foods and other places too. But I think it's the cheapest at Trader Joe's. But yeah, the chompstick with jalapeno. Oh, so good. I love spicy things even though they're probably not good for me. Like my body doesn't like them, but I love them. My taste buds betray me. But second to that, I would say their Crunchwrap Supreme is just, it's a staple. It's classic. You can't go wrong with it. Cinnamon melt? No. Never tried the cinnamon melt. Cinnamon melt. Never even heard of it. If Ginger had a snack, what taste would it be? Are you saying if Ginger was a snack, what would the taste be? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Killer whale potion? Dash, thank you again. And yes, you're right. You put a new chair together? What kind of chair? Orion, what was the chair? And Panda, welcome back and thank you for the hydrate as well. Ginger is a snack. Ginger is the snack. It'd be a ginger bar. I love those little ginger candies. You know the little ginger candies that it just tastes like ginger. I love the taste of ginger though. She's like, no. Oh gosh. Fruit yogurt as a snack.
Real pleasant place.
I do tend to like yogurt, like a good Greek yogurt with some fruit on it. And then my go-to, like if I'm hungry for something more, I'll make an acai bowl pretty often. Because I love throwing like the coconut with fresh fruit and I love a smoothie, so you like mix it all up. Christian, what's up? Welcome back in RE4. Done. RE4. I am so excited for it. It's probably my most anticipated game of the entire year. It's the first time I'm ever gonna play a game right when it gets released. So yes, RE4. What about yourself? To be fair. For your older? It was like 7 years. It sounds like it was a good chair if you had it for 7 years. You're dead. Biscoff cookies. Okay, true. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the Biscoff cookies taste superior on the plane. Like something about Biscoff cookies, I don't like them. I've bought them before when I wasn't flying and I just didn't think it tastes the same. Kurt, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Ginger is definitely an acquired taste. I had a hard time drinking ginger tea. So, I don't know if NG's here. I wonder if NG NL is here. But I didn't get the Tazo tea, but I got Bai tea. It's like the Bai tea, and I'm mixing it with the sparkling water so I can quit my horrible Starbucks addiction. No, ginger, Chinese ginger and green onion sauce. I have not. Welcome back in, by the way. See, food always brings the chatters out, the lurkers out. Sway, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, so we just need to go back to the guy. He's all the way back up here. All right, we'll go to the town and then fast travel. Math, what's up? Welcome in. Biscoff cookies. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to read that again. If you ever tried. So I've never actually tried Nutella. I've never tried Nutella. Dash, you're not on Death March anymore? I am. I'm on Death March. Yeah, I already had max health to begin with, and I just rested to clear the cat eye. That's what I was doing. I'm a fruit kind of person. Yes, smoothies or anything, yes. Even though there is a lot of sugar in them. Do you have a preferred acai brand? Whatever is sold at Trader Joe's. Like, they have the packets in them. I can find them and post them in the Discord. Biscoff cookies and a ginger ale on the plane. Yes, exactly. That's funny. I do the ginger ale too. Or sometimes, this is really weird, I don't like, what is it called? Bloody Marys. I don't like them, but I love tomato juice on an airplane. I don't know why, it's such a weird taste, but I love that with the pretzels.
Show me what you got.
So I either go Biscoff cookie with ginger ale or tomato juice with pretzels. The last time I was on a plane though, the last time I went to Alaska, they were serving tiny Sunkist chips. The Sunkist chips in cheddar format, but they were so tiny. They were like itty bitty babies. Do yourself a favor and stay away from Nutella. Is that good? It would be dangerous for me to try it. It's hazelnut, right? Is it hazelnut and something else mixed together? Shaka, the closest one is 2 hours away. Yeah, Trader Joe's are a little sparse. However, I think they carry similar. I want to say you guys told me Aldi is their parent company, right? So maybe Aldi serves similar things. Fry the ginger in oil, add the onion after a few minutes and pour into a bowl. I like anything that has sesame seeds, so that sounds really good. Never liked peanut butter, so Nutella became my go-to for toast. I love peanut butter. Love peanut butter.
News. Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
Hazelnut and
First outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Yes, definitely try Aldi. I think you guys told me Aldi was... What's happening here? I don't know, but he just looks aggressive. Like, look at the way he's looking at us, you know? Oh, I don't have that command dash. Aldi is the best. I need to go try an Aldi myself. I want to compare my Aldi experience to Trader Joe's since you guys recommended it. All right, guys, another quest bites the dust. Let's go to that fast travel spot that Nitz was talking about. And then it looks like we've... Do you think we can return at this point? I bet we can. It'll just be a quick fast travel. So let's try to fast travel there. Have a weak arm swinging it, eh? Nox, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, let me go back over here real quick and then we'll go back to the Nitz quest. I didn't know there was a Trader Joe's in Nola. I'll have to go there next time. Okay, if you're gonna go, let me at least write down like a recommendation list, Sid, because I feel like it can lead people astray. I personally like it better. I went to there's like Kroger's near me. I went to a Kroger and I think I just got way less stuff. Like, I think you can get so much more at Trader Joe's for the cost of it. However, I know that is so like location dependent. It's just where I am. I think it was cheaper. What? Oh, he's down here. It does work. Okay, he's down here. I'd be scared too. Where is he? Oh, they're right here. There we go.
Greetings. Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it. Every man and his hound wants to fight.
I'm gonna try Aldi Serrano.
My cut of the proceeds must have grown sizable.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Always a pleasure doing business in Skellige.
How much? How much? How much?
Eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
Come again, eh?
Good luck.
You shop at Aldi. Darth Energy, welcome back in, by the way. Here we go, here we go. Leveling up. We should. No? Oh, yes, we did. Okay, I didn't see it. You got cheated? How much did they give me? I didn't see that. No, we still did. We're level 29. But we still need a whole nother level to be able to wield the next Ursine gear. 20 crowns? They give me 20 crowns? 1 XP and 20 crowns. What a crock. Pierre, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is some Garbage Patch Kids. All right, whatever. Am I waiting for 30? Yes, in 1, we'll have the final slot. That was total scam. We just got absolutely scammed. I need to negotiate my contracts better. We're actually almost at 20,000, which can buy us maybe not even half of a mastercrafted armor set, but we'll see what happens, you know? You never know. Colonel, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? You never know. And if you don't know, now you know. It's a ripoff. I was annoyed when it happened in my playthrough. They were talking like it was going to be this insane, sizable amount that I was going to be able to, I don't know, at least buy mittens with or something. An actual croc.
Oi, step over here.
Oi.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was.
That's why I always use a mod to get a
Mother Nature, she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
Oh.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden.
No
again. Spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Oh man, I've never gotten to travel. I've always wanted to do Southeast Asia, but yeah, Tots, I haven't. I've traveled to quite a few places, but never. Japan. Japan would be so incredible too. Drash, this quest is so much fun. I mean, we get a Gwen card out of it, so it's gotta be fun.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it.
Like
Scare,
hiccups?
Irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
This is like hiccups. Shock therapy. Okay. He said the magic words. I'll give you a Gwent card. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Airsay, thanks for the follow. Welcome in Thailand. My neighbor and good friend, she's going to Thailand at the start of next year, and I'm so jealous.
Say something if I put out his fire.
Or maybe he would actually say something if we lit him on fire. Food for thought. Food for thought. Okay. Maybe what we need to do.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah.
They try to cure you some other way. Wait,
When
is
did you
he
lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers. Charming man.
right?
They ever try to cure you some other way?
Tokyo and Seoul.
Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems
He
he's
reminds
deaf,
me of the
too.
guy in Return of the Pink Panther that has the minky.
Doesn't look talking won't get me anywhere.
The guy. Okay, so we need him to lay back down. I think we need it to be nighttime. He's a swell dude. Radio. I did ask him to put out by giving him a scare. I'm telling you, you light somebody on fire, they'll probably scream. Ignite. Okay. His minky? Do you have a lessons for your minky? I love that scene so much. Your what? Oh my goodness. You more minky? Alright, we're doing art. No, I'm not trying to talk to him. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. They were so good. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do this. No, I have not. I've actually only been to... Oh gosh, I can't say like only been to, because I've been to a lot of places. But no, I've mostly done, I've done a little bit of South America and Europe. Let's finish it. It's nice. Must have been cold sleeping outside. Yeah, why didn't he have the fire in the first place? Okay, we need to scare him. The fire's lit. I need him to be sleeping near there. And recover his voice by giving him a scare. Can we not just dress up as something? Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's highlighting red. It's highlighting red. Please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Yeah, I know. It already told me. Ah, there we go. There we go. There's something behind him. Okay, hold on. Oh, Peach Fuzz. Welcome back in, by the way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a bee
Hornet's
thing.
nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy,
Oh,
for
we can.
instance.
We should piss off the hornets. There we go. That'll do. That didn't do. Okay, he didn't talk.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise.
Oh, he just flicked me off
Give him a
again.
smack once he's asleep.
He just flicked me off again. Okay. Oh, I've been to Scotland, Iceland, Romania a few times. Oh, where else have I been? Italy. Amsterdam. Briefly. Not long. I did one night in Paris during like a layover. It was like a whole 24-hour layover, which sucked. But, so I don't really count that. All my friends have been going to Portugal. Like, it was so weird. It was like 3 different friend groups of mine went to Portugal. I need to fall asleep. And then I've gone to Peru, Denmark, and Sweden. I almost forgot about Denmark and Sweden. See, I cannot put Ard. I can't. I need to wait for him to sleep. So maybe I just need him to sleep more. Cover the hairy dude in honey and then piss him off. Weevil and Wick. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I just need him to sleep again. I wish Portugal sounds like it would be awesome. In Romania, I did a little bit of Sighișoara, Brajnov, and then of course Bucharest. And oh, what is the ski resort? Starts with a P. There's like a ski resort in Brajnov. I need him to fall asleep. Fall asleep. Okay, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Do you think I just need... He was sleeping earlier and I think I messed it up by doing this. Oh yeah, Alex, that'd be amazing. Ooh. Disappointed you haven't seen Norway. Yes, I'm just as disappointed, trust me. A lot of my travels I've done, I actually mostly got to do growing up because I had some awesome friends. Like my one best friend, her whole family was from Denmark. So I got to spend like 2 whole weeks there and pretty much explore all around. And I haven't traveled outside the country since I think Iceland was the last place I went to in 2020. No, Scotland in 2021. Yeah, Sager, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. And Vims. Okay. I know. Okay, so keep trying to scare him to recover his voice. So we just need to do it 2 more times. I don't think he's gonna fall asleep. So let's just try using Ard on these maybe. Okay, that should be 2 out of 3. No, he needs to be asleep for it. Do you think I need to... Okay. Okay, let me put it like this. Floppy Pickle, how do I make him sleep? Oh, I guess I could Ard him. No. Not Ard, Axie. Let me see if I can Axie him. No. Virgil, welcome in. And Robert, thank you for the follow as well. I think the next place I'm gonna go, I really think I'm gonna do Ecuador this year. I really want to. I've been talking about doing it for 5 years. I need to just stop making excuses and pull the trigger. Oh, so if he doesn't... No, the fire was out to begin... Oh, he'll fall asleep if the fire's... Gotcha. Clever. I bet you it's gonna be this. Norway would be amazing, yeah. I feel like a lot of times it's... It's so rude. It won't let me do it. I have to be far enough away, I think. Pull the lever, Kronk. I just want to ask you a question. Here we go. Okay, he's officially asleep. I'm not trying to attack the target. I'm just trying to attack the pans. Is it because he's too close to me? Maybe I should aim away. There we go. That works. Okay, you gotta get the angle just right. That didn't work either. Okay, so let's put out his fire. Put the fire back on. He should go to... Oh, okay. Okay. Spazzy, have a great exercise. All right, now we should be able to put out the fire. So come back. We need to make him leave this area. I think the last scare... Let me get the bees to force him over there, and then he should fall asleep down here. And then I just need to put out the fire as the last one, I think. Pull the lever. Yeah. Wrong lever. Norway would be so cool.
Already, you... Oh, nay.
That was it?
Silence. Oh, for no.
There we go.
3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Happy? What was that voice? Sorry, I was tricked. I meant well. I meant well.
I meant well.
I didn't mean well.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
I got flicked off. I've been called a swine. This day is not going how I expected. Truly. Now he's just a normal druid. The vow of silence. So the other guy. Oh my gosh. Let's go back to the other guy. He's gonna rub it in his face. Did he hear it though? He probably did. Where is he? Here we go.
Heard him screaming.
Childish.
Clear over here. Grand
Yeah.
work, Witcher. Your reward
I don't feel good about that. Don't like being played as a fool. Never expected a druid to have such a sense of humor. I'm gonna go with the latter.
How about that?
Captain
Bearded man
Thickrod.
who is waste and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
It's not bad. Childish, thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row and welcome back in. And also R. Kelly with the hydrate. What is it? Let me see it. Okay, well for a Nova Scotian card, I mean, but yes, it was overall worth it. To the Gwent deck. To the Gwent deck. What is it? A level 10? Okay, it was worth it. Your vow of silence be damned. All right, let me rest and then we need to restart the game if you guys don't see what had happened. You broke a 10-year vow of silence for a card. I think it was 3 years. I think he said it was 3 years vow of silence. Was it not? Yeah. And for a level 10 card, I'd do it again. You know what Gwent does to me. Yeah, it was 3 years. You know what Gwent does to me. It turns me into a monster. Don't send. It's from the second game. Did you play Witcher 2? No, I haven't, Dash. I have not played Witcher 2. But I actually really like the character Roach, and so it's making me want to play Witcher 2 more and more. But that will be a while. That will be a while. The dude has seen more in the previous Witcher games. I think a lot of that deck, right? A lot of that deck is from Witcher 2, correct? Is God tier character in Witcher 2. Ilioth, welcome back in. I like Roach as well. I do want to learn more about Roach. Roach nay, Roach yay. 10 years down the drain. All right, we have a few more quests, y'all. And I think we're close to level, well, by the end of this, we should be closer to level 30. Did you see more? You know what I just realized Maggie isn't a noodle arm? What? Where are you getting that from? I'm not a noodle arm. It's a positive mental attitude all the time. Moscus, welcome in. I love Roach's signature love of superiority in this game. I haven't experienced enough with him, but I will say that anybody who's willing to help us with series quest, I feel like that speaks a little bit towards his character. You guys said he was an interesting person in Witcher 2, right? He also does. I agree. He feels like he puts on airs or something. Let's do Hollowed Horn and then Family Blade, and then the only thing I won't have is Collect 'em All. Is there anybody else? Who else would have the random cards in Skellige? If you watch Witcher 2 trailer, you'll also recognize a person in the trailer. Oh, another person. If you say Triss, I swear, the smile makes me think Triss. Holger has stolen many great priceless goods during his plunderous raids, yet none of the foreign trinkets could rival the what just happened? Carved horn passed down to him from the ancestors for his affections. The warriors he had recently banished must have known this, for they took this horn as an act of vengeance against Holger. Holger had let it be known that for whoever found his prized possession, they would receive a hefty reward. Are we talking about like 20 crowns here for a hefty reward? And who could track the thieves and stolen goods? Okay, we're gonna do this one real quick. That did not give us as much XP as I was expecting. Oh, this is all the way over here and we can do the question mark. And the lighthouse, yes, go to the lighthouse. I randomly met him in a quest earlier today. I would be interested in doing a Ciri-focused game. I would definitely, sorry, let me go back this way. Hold on. This way, okay. I'll recognize Geralt in the trailer, is that what you just said? Look in your Gwent book to see a list of remaining cards. There's 2 left in Skellige. Yeah. Because we just got 1, so there's definitely 2 left. Ah! Inflation is a bitch. Crowns just aren't worth what they used to be. No. Where have all the good crowns gone? Crowns. The crayons. You do realize you're doing a level 20? Oh, yeah, no. 100%. But I'm hoping they accumulate over time to be more. Yeah. Oh, are there wraiths still here? Oh, it's a harpy. Damn it, I need the eyeball of a newt. These are level 19s. Come here. Surprised at how many... It's a lot of harpies. Yeah, but are the crowns determined by the level of the quest too? I would think it would just be the XP. For example, this quest is 25 XP and 20 crowns. Let's see how much you get. Sway. The know you posture check. Where have all the good crowns gone? Okay, we're not gonna start this again. You know how why is there another harpy? You know why I say it. Yeah, it impacts the XP, not the crowns that you get. You just started for Horizon. I want to play Horizon 2. We need to play Horizon at some point. Yes. Horizon 0. I do want to play Sons of the Forest. I just don't know if I don't think I would really want to play it solo. You also get your gear at your level. Oh, was that the guy from earlier? Did he end up dying? Okay. What is that? Hag? Is that a water hag? Definitely sounded like a water hag. I can't play the second Horizon without playing the first Horizon. What do you mean? It's blasphemy. Yes, I do, Muscus. So I'm not doing enemy scaling because I mean, you don't get bonus XP. It just makes it more difficult. And since I'm doing so many quests and I'm still trying to move through this game relatively quickly, I'm just keeping the scaling off so that I can get through the quests a little bit faster. No, it's not much of a challenge, but that's not really the purpose of me doing a lot of side quests. It's more for the experience of the story and stuff. Oh, gosh. Witchcraft. You have to play... Yeah, you have to do the first one. For Horizon, I feel like you have to. I started it a long time ago and I just never finished it. Oh, let's get the hides too. Yeah, unsent letter. Okay, are you guys ready for some reading time? We're gonna read through a couple of these, and I think a lot of these are contracts too. Leaf. Go round up a few pearl divers and bring them here. But good ones this time. Those turds we brought in from Spikerug drowned before they could be any of use to us. Damn. I don't know, maybe the ship really has sunk too deep for any man to pull anything out of it, but it's worth a try. From what the survivors say, it will carry a mighty hefty load of silver too. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the DLCs as well. All right, so this is a contract. We've read the haven't we read the Necronomicon? I want to say we've read this. It would still allow me to read it if I've already read it, right? It would still pop up as unread. That sword? That sword? You want to see that sword specifically? Great story for Horizon. You have to play the first one first. The first one first. Yeah. Yes, I do. We've read Elder Blood as well. You think I would like them because the combat is varied? You can do a lot of different playstyles. You also can hunt turkeys. I do know that. Being the DLC, the book isn't tracking those. The book is not tracking the DLC ones. That makes sense. I think I've played this before. Good folk. Oh, that's a contract. Journal from the Moldavi residents. What a lovely home. I cannot believe we were able to buy it so cheaply. Valeria always had a keen mind for business. She haggled so fiercely that the broker dropped his price by a third. Incredible. I mean, that's some good haggling. Don't know if I trust that. Valeria says the room layout is exceptionally well conceived. Tomorrow we will move all of our things in. It'll be good to have our own place. Finally, some peace and quiet. Once we had arranged all the furniture, Valeria decided we needed to paint the walls yellow. Yellow. Perhaps this is for the best. It'll make it more cozy. Oh, yellow walls. Oh. Valeria's mother visited us. Tomorrow I shall paint the walls green. Oh. Valeria heard some noises during the night. She woke up several times, but I did not hear a thing. This night I heard them. The walls shook. Valeria had learned from the neighbors that previously a powerful mage resided in this home. They all say he would summon demons, and his spirit still haunts its rooms. People would believe the most outlandish nonsense. Valeria has decided to move back in with her mother for some time, until I do something about the walls. I joked that perhaps I could simply repaint them, but I don't think she found that amusing. That sounds so on par. Every time I paint it, like a wall of color, I'm like, no, I actually like this color better. You know? The plaster has begun to fall off. It seems that I heard a noise last night, something like a muffled roar. Valeria has returned. She found a buyer for the home, avoided any suspicion by claiming to be the mage's widow, selling off the estate after her husband's unfortunate death at the stake. Oh, full count must think he found himself an incredible bargain. I mean, gone full circle though, they also thought they got an incredible bargain. Swags, thank you so much for almost an entire year. Yes, it has almost been an entire year since Elden Ring. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Kovir and Pavis. Oh, here we go. Pastel or sand yellow. Really? Oh, I don't like anything that's tinted yellow. I don't like anything that's tinted yellow in a home. I just feel like it can look worn fairly quickly. But I guess, yeah, I mean, white can too. Hold on, I gotta replug this in over here. Swag, seriously, thank you. In the clothing alone. Wait, what was this? Did I do what? I did what? Did you play Titanfall 2? Yeah, I played Titanfall 2 at the end of last year. It was just okay for me. It was good, it just wasn't great. I think that happened for a couple games during that time. Navy blue. Kovir and Pavis are without a doubt the richest realms in the north. Few today remember this is not always the case, yet their poverty was once literally on everyone's lips, in the form of a now antiquated common sayings. As recently as the days of Hirabert, the quarrelsome, one spoke of particularly impoverished person as being poorer than a mouse from Pavis. Oh, called bone broth Koviri delight, and referred to beggars as the Proxides? After the bay along the shore of these kingdoms lie. Similarly, few remember that a mere handful of generations ago, Kovir and Pavis were still a part of Redania. King Radovid I, known as Radovid the Great, handed dominion over them to his hated brother. Troyden, that's such an interesting name. Fortnite is adding wall running like Titanfall. Oh, I'm sure. I know. If Core was here, I'm sure Core would be rolling his eyes right now. Troyden with one stipulation, that he never leave his newly acquired Demesne, and not intervene in matters of the state. Handing over this rocky scrap of far northern ground, where the saying went, the year had 2 seasons, August and winter. Oh, that's awful. Was naturally meant as a cruel joke, a slap in the face for the overambitious Troyden. Members, welcome back in. Yet time soon proved that Radovid the Great had made a grave error. Before long, it was discovered that Kovir's bare rocks hid priceless treasure in the form of enormous deposits of precious metals and rock salt. This discovery in turn led to a tremendous growth in productive industry. Mills, forges, and workshops sprouted up like mushrooms after a hearty rain. Radovid III decided to correct his famous forebear's mistake and take back the northern frontiers of this kingdom. He was convinced that the combined armies of Redania and its then ally Cadwyn would quickly bring this ever more audacious vassal in line. History took a different turn, however, and Kovir won a resounding, crushing victory. Radovid III was forced to sign the First Treaty of Lan Exeter, granting Kovir independence while bringing it to eternal neutrality, a promise... Oh, okay, never mind. No, no. Take me back. Take me back. Oh. Where you need to catch her? For what? Troida, like the quest area from the guy who's cheating on his wife? Troider? Are you talking about Troider? Take me back. Take me back. I hate accessing it from the normal menu. How do I even access my works from the normal menu? We've only ever done it whenever I pull up something else. I guess it would just be to go over here, right? I can click on one and it will pull up the others, probably. Yeah. But it... Oh, I gotta go back and find that specific one. Damn it. Titanfall 2 is my second favorite game from Witcher 3. Yeah, I think because I was doing it for the challenge, it probably just didn't get the love it deserved, you know? Goroma, what's up? Welcome in. All right, Yennefer's letter. Dear friend. Oh, we've read this, right? The PS I stole the unicorn. See, why am I getting letters that I've read before? Holy Tome of the Eternal Fire, contracts. The Horse Whistler. I think we've read this too. Letter to Philippa. As I write this letter from sipping your favorite cocktail. Yeah, I remember this one too. Okay, we'll wait till we pull something else up, I guess. That's some... I invested so much time into reading that and now I don't... They gained independence and then what? And then what? To the Hallowed Horn first, though. I'm gonna fall into the water. Woo! Oh! That was too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Do know what's up. Welcome back in. Not today, Satan. Ah, oh, renegades. In the glossary.
Never fight a witcher.
Your mom shat you out. They gained independence and then ... Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting beat up. Hey. Oi. It's like I forgot that I had Quen. Ooh. Ooh. Gained independence and ... There's a lot more quests in this game. Oh, there are so many quests. We did one whole stream that took 6 hours and I still didn't finish all the question marks in Skellige. I mean, we got pretty close. I think it takes about... Had I made better logistical decisions, I think it could have taken 5 hours. I really do. Here we go, Journal of the Thief, part 3. Journal of the Thief. See, it's showing I just have 5 left. I think I just lost so many. Alex, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your day. Have twice disgraced myself. First, by running from the field of battle out of fear of dying. The shield I abandoned then rests at the bottom of that marsh, and there it will stay until Ragnarok as testimony of my cowardice. The second time was when Orn Twoheads convinced me to help him steal Holger Blackhand's horn. Orn thought I'd sell the horn to the smugglers, but I won't. If I am to live like a thief and a bandit, I prefer not to live at all. Oh, if I'm not to... Oh. The one thing I can do to regain my honor is to return the horn to where it belongs.
I annoyed you with my friendship.
Friendship. Dreadlocks, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Christmas. And Nibbler, welcome back into Matthias. Definitely Matthias. Who Holger charged with getting back the horn, has family near these cliffs. I hope he'll come here for the Equinox Festival. Then I'll be able to give back the stolen horn and ask him for a vouch. Oh, okay, so maybe we need to go to him with the Jarl. And that's all I have left for hope. Mohammed, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. All right, so that takes us to Matthias. There's something else here though, right? There's a question mark. Is it it was what we found before. The question mark was up here. It must have been the bandits. Yeah. So now we need to take it all the way down to, oh, okay. Sorry, I know side questing is not always the most entertaining. I'm gonna die. But dying always is. Kriska, what's up? Welcome back in. This will conclude, I think we have one more Skellige quest, right? And then this concludes all of them? At least for now. We have a lot of exclamation marks and oh! Is that a cockatrice? Please tell me that's not. Is it a basilisk? No, it's a cockatrice. Is it? I need this stomach. Give me your stomach. I need your stomach. Yes. This is perfect. 3D. The cursed mug. He's swiping, he's swiping.
How you like that silver?
How you like that silver? Oh. What would you put as your top 5 games? We just did top 10. Provoked Penguin, welcome back in. He better drop his stomach. He better drop his stomach. Lesser. Yes! Okay, so that means we just need one more, and I think we can go back to Kaer Morhen and find it. Yes, I need your stomach. Are you a cockatrice? I need your stomach. Things you don't expect to say on a daily basis. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Woo! Once you hit a certain level, it's hard to level up. Oh yeah, I'm not really trying to kill these things for leveling up. This was entirely because of this. All right, we need a Beto. Rubido. A Beto. Need a Beto. It is good that you have side questing. Would have been sad if you only experienced main quest. 100%, yes. We can't form it. I think we have to buy it. No, we can. Rubido, Rubido. It reminds me of a, like, Harry Potter spell. The stomach score. When you get so excited because you finally find a cockatrice's stomach. Let's go. All right, one more oil. And then all of these. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So we're going to need... these things are so hard to find. You don't like bombs? I've completed all of the bombs. I just typically don't use them, but yeah. I haven't used them very much. Christmas. But no, there's no more bombs left to form. We're completing everything. I'm like a list kind of gal. I like checking them off. It makes me happy. Feel productive. Are these them? No, those are normal sirens, aren't they? No. What are they? Is it a siren? What is it? Oi. I think it's a siren. Enemy felled. Wow, Christian. They really don't want to fight me? Let's go to the top of that hill right there. I think that way. Oh, there. Oh, no, these aren't what we need. Nope. Back off, back off. Abort, abort, abort. Abort. Back out, back out, back out. Oh, okay, it's too late now. It's too late now. Oh my goodness. Back. All right, we're falling into the water and we're gonna swim. Swim away. Run away. He must have quite the musk after all of these oil. Oh. No, but it just gets digested or it passes through his system so fast, right? Through all of the potions. I haven't been heavy with potions. I will say like the #1 thing I'm using is oils. Potions and bombs I'm not using very much. Maybe later on. It's possible I'll use more. Shadow, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Take me down. All these geese with the dogs. Our subspecies of harpies. Our subspecies of sirens. So I've only run into the first one. I've only run into the eyeball that I need in Kaer Morhen. That's been the only spot I've seen it. If I stay underwater, probably. No, actually, I think... Can those ones dive? Or is it just sirens that dive? If at all. All right, we're gonna go to the port. The only bombs is the Gwen bombs. Exactly. Exactly. I need to start double checking merchants, y'all. Like maybe this person has... Moscus, we're currently at where we need to go pick up Ciri from an isle. From the isle in Skellige. Yeah. I do want to finish collecting all of the cards. It's just so hard to do that because it's hard to remember which cards you've collected, you know? Moon, have a good nap. Thank you so much for hanging around. It was great to see you again. I hope I see you tomorrow, Monday. Fun day, Monday. We'll do more main missions tomorrow. Pick up Ciri from daycare. Exactly. Fortes. Skellige Isles 2. Velen 4. Darko, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a good start to your week. Da 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 da.
A roaring gale.
The cards in Velen should also be cards bought from merchants, which should be easy to see which merchants I haven't purchased cards from. I've been purchasing cards from any merchant I ran into. I can tell you that. 100%. It's few side quests that become available. Oh yeah. No, I recognize that. We're just completing side quests. None of these should fail. Like, you guys told me none of these should fail. But I kind of asked you guys at the beginning. I just think that I'd like to be level 30 by the time I hit that. I don't think it's actually going to happen because these are all really low level quests except for that. But it would just be kind of nice to get, I don't know. It'd be nice to get some of these done. Farah, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah. The kid's laughing. After all, there's only a few left, actually. There's not very many. Panda, thanks for the hydrate.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Kill the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Straight to the point.
And
RE4.
next time, slay some damn monsters.
I'm so excited for RE4. I am getting excited to play like another game. I think that after I spend about 3 months in a game, or pretty much 2 months into a game, I do start like wanting to play something else. But I just don't want to rush this. I really don't. Okay, so that's Isle Miss. Family Blade, and then collect them all we can't do unless we go around searching for Gwent cards, but I'm not gonna force that one. Message from an old friend. Find a book. We need to do that one and the soldier statuette. Yeah. So 3. 3 in total. I remember when you ordered video games through the mail. Oh gosh. I always talk about like going to COD releases, like at GameStop. Skelligers value 3 things above all else: honor, memory of their ancestors, and sturdy weapons. Where did this yearbook go? That is why Croc and Crate flew into a fury when he found out someone had stolen his family blade. Wait, is this a different family blade than the one he gave us? He put a bounty on it. Didn't he give us this blade? Is this a different family blade? How many family blades do you have? Miner's camp. Got a lot of family blades. Do I play games like COD? I'm not on stream, but I have before. 20 crowns. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I typically play multiplayer games off stream. I pretty much exclusively stick to single player games on stream. And women. Did you say and women? Wait, hold on. It's down here. Baby and King, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point that I'm kind of just picking up quests here and there, and then I think we'll really just have the main story to focus on. And then DLC.
May your axe never crumble.
Why, thank you. At Ghost, what's up? Welcome in. All these posture checks and not posture checks. Hey there. Aquila, have a good night. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I think this is the same traveling merchant, no matter where. Yes, I'm interested in playing Sons of the Forest. I just don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. Just like Harry Potter. I know I want to play Harry Potter at some point. I need to find the 100, by the way. So one of these I sold the 100 to. Remember? Sim all the way out in Skellige? I got a screenshot to see which ones you've been to. Okay. Here's the main aisle. Tell me when to move to the other ones. My loot goblin senses require me to do all side quests first. Yes, 100%. There's one in Harvikin. Over here. Oh, is PC having major performance issues? Really? I haven't heard about that. Granted, I haven't had a lot. Like, I think Elena was doing it, but I haven't seen, I know Liz was playing it. Jamael, what's up? Welcome back in. What's up? I used to do that all the time. Wait, do I not have that as a redemption in the sound alerts anymore? Saki, what's up? Welcome in. Gave me motion sickness. The base building is pretty pointless. What? I love the base building. But also you're talking to the person that wants to do like a series on YouTube of just like HGTV in every game. Like I wish I could build a home in the style of each game. That'd be so cool. I know, there's House Flipper. It's not the same. What's up? Okay, I need to put what's up back in. Nits, you good? All of my failed question marks. It freezes after playing for a long time. To be fair, this game, this game is starting to freeze too. Bottom right aisle, please. Base building. I think it's Harvikin, and then I also think that this one. There's an abandoned village here, and I'm thinking that somebody will come that I can trade with when this comes back into play. I heard if you rush it, you can complete it in 30 minutes. Wait, what? The forest? Or Harry? Are you talking about Harry Potter? You can complete Harry Potter in 30 minutes? All right, let me finish this one quest, Nits. Hold on to any information. Let me ride Roach because I definitely ran past the right one. Base building Subnautica. The forest you can complete in 30 minutes. You can beat Harry Potter in 30 minutes. What? Oh, but isn't, I mean, that kind of game, I mean, how fast can you beat this game, realistically? Oh my god. Where's my fast travel? Wild Shore. It's trying to take me all the way up here. You bought the deluxe version? Wait, what's the difference between the deluxe version and the normal version of Harry Potter? I think I got gifted the base game. But I thought the deluxe game was just for early access. Star Wonders. Star, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. And welcome back in, you lurky turkey. I hope you all had a great Sunday and are looking forward to this week ahead. I hope you have a great week as well. And thank you so much for the continual support. Truly, I really appreciate it. There's a lot of question marks. Fully Fresh, welcome back into... I'm talking about Hogwarts. I wouldn't touch the forest game if somebody else bought it for me. Oh, I loved the first forest. I really did. How many hours do we have in Witcher 3? We're coming really close to beating how many hours. My longest game I have is Fallout New Vegas, apparently. According to the record. What's the record for beating Elden Ring at like 2 minutes? Oh, but like the skips and things like that. I've seen streamers who skip Gwent and do 90 hours. For a base game. I'm talking about base game though. Is it 4 hours for a speedrun of Witcher? Has cosmetic items. I can't say I don't care about cosmetics because my League of Legends account definitely says otherwise. Robot, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. But I guess there's very particular games that I actually care about doing the aesthetics, like focusing on aesthetics in them. Weirdly enough, Souls games, I never cared about the way that they looked. Like any of my, I never did like fashion Souls. I saw that Dart Pass. Anna was telling me about it last night. That's awful. Like, truly horrible. And just, honestly, the Family Blade. Yes, Bloodborne is. Yeah, that, I can't believe that happened to her. But she said she saw it was happening to a bunch of streamers too right now. Yeah, but I think you can stop it if you exclusively make it just 2 people. I think you have to max the server out at 2 people. It was excessive, but was it really necessary? 100%. 100%. 32 hours in Witcher 3 if you rush through the game. That's not that bad. I was not expecting that. Brinold, fat as a seal, for winter you are, with a maw that reeks like a cesspit, but your head, brilliant. Backhanded compliment. Making a mold of the key with a lump of clay. Damn clever. Can't believe I didn't think of that myself. I strolled right into the armory after dark. Kahlua was lying there right when you said it. In a case, wrapped in oilcloth. What a blade. Fits your hand like a toothsome lass's tit. Points sharp as a needle. Hilt set with gems. Stared so hard I didn't hear that fool Olaf coming. He would have caught me had he not tripped and smacked Scob into the ground. Seems the gods are looking after us. So now we've got to sell the blade, and that won't be easy. Not many got that kind of coin, and them who do don't want to cross the croc. Luckily, my brother... We're not going to try that one? Knows a merchant, fellow named Gimri, who always finds willing buyers for second-hand goods. They're good. They're going to meet in the old fortress near... maybe they'll make a deal with Lugos? Oh, Lugos! He's got heaps of gold and not a drop of fear for the crate. That's true. Lugos did not. I spent way too much time making outfits in Red Dead Online. I never got to experience Red Dead Online. I need to go back and play the first Red Dead, actually. Alright, so we grabbed that. We just need to track down the thieves at the old fort. Tab, welcome back in, by the way. I always hear you mention Anna. Forgive me if it's rude, but... Anna is, no. Anna is another streamer. Just kind of, like, quickly became one of my best friends. Yeah. Yeah, she's an amazing variety streamer. 100%. Like, I highly recommend her, especially if you like this channel. Her and I always joke, like, we're so similar but so different at the same time. I know that doesn't probably make sense, but yes, please go check out her. It's Anna Demetrio. According to the speedrun website, the fastest any percent is 1 hour and 45 minutes for which game? It's my bully friend. It's a bully. Anna bully friend. Good job. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great start to your week too. All right. I think let's just, honestly, let's just ride Roach all the way down here. This reminds me of the question mark that Bear made us miss. Would have been 1 question mark less. The first release of Witcher 3 had a bug that speeds up all of Garrett's animations. Now that would help reduce it greatly. I mean, you can turn off his, I know you can turn off his kills. Like the kills where he decapitates and things like that. I know you can turn that off. There's some things that you can do to naturally quicken the game, I believe. I was wondering which games you're most excited about. RE4. 100% RE4. Silent Hill 2 remake, if it does come out this year. Wolf Among Us 2. I don't need that. Wolf Among Us 2. What else? What else? What else? Jedi Survivor, The Next Jedi. It's so hard for me to remember what other games are coming out this year. Honestly, I have tunnel vision for Resident Evil 4. RE4 is like my top game of the year. Fable when it comes out in 10 years. No. I'm actually not, Letho. I'm actually not. Not that I know of. Maybe there's a little bit there. Love how dedicated speedrunners are. Oh, yes. I love watching like Dark Souls speedrunners, 100%. It's impressive, to say the least. Yeah, I just don't know. I know there's talking about Silent Hill 2 coming out this year. I don't know if I trust it. I feel like it's gonna get pushed back. What other really good games are coming out this year? Is this at the top of the hill? I have a feeling it's at the top of the hill. I know, I'm so excited for Resident Evil 4. Like, I'm over the moon. The remake looks great. I just played RE2. I'm sorry, I just played Silent Hill 2 for the first time last year. Fable's never coming out again. Didn't they say they restarted it? Like they restarted what they had created? Octopath 2? And it's the chef's kiss. Ah, well, if you say it's the cat's meow. See, I know there's another Zelda, but I haven't done the other ones. I have yet to do the other ones. Here we go. Here's the fort. Watched a few RE8 speedrunners. Oh, RE8 speedrunning. Also, that DLC was really good. The DLC was great. What else is coming out this year? Spider-Man 2. Meh. Let me go to the front of it. Like a normal person. The faint hope of Starfield. So Starfield, I have mixed feelings. I'm not thrilled for it. I'm not... I mean, it's just meh. Oh, I am excited for... Redfall? Outlast Trials are gonna be sick. Family Blade. You started playing Fable 2 last night? Oh, Fable 2 for my birthday. I have to decide if we'll do RE. There's another spot we have to go to. I got good news and bad. I'll start with the bad. Me and Gimri went to Lugos, gave us welcome custom demands, mead and meat, aplenty. But as soon as we unwrapped the sword from its leather and asked how much he'd give us for it, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our arses, calling us thieves. He sent us running from this house, hounds at our heels. Gimri runs slow, so they got him. That's fine, only means a bigger cut for us. Now here's the good news. We still got the sword, and now that I know how to get rid of it, I talked to Steinfin, me brother-in-law, and he'll sell it in Novigrad and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery on Ard Skellige. I'll go alone so not to attract attention. Watch out, Lugos might have to send a messenger to Kier Trolde to inform them of the theft, just in case. Hole up somewhere, maybe with Aunt Hild. She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyways. The faint hope of Starfield. I was just about to say something else though. I was watching something Quarry 2. No. There was another game, Redfall. Yeah, I think Redfall. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do RE4 for the birthday stream or we'll actually go and tiptoe back into Fable 2. I do love Fable so much. Diablo 4. I've never done Diablos. There's really not a fast travel point here. That seems ridiculous. To Ard Skellige, and then I think this quest is done. You can always do both.
Faster.
You're like, if you do a 12-hour stream, you can always do both. At that point, RE4 comes out on the 24th, right? Whee! Go, Roach.
Go.
Come on, Roach. Come on, girl. You gotta move on. At that point, I'll have played it for a couple days. Oh, hands down, Fable Lost Chapters, or now known as, I think it is technically different, but the Anniversary Edition is my favorite Fable. It just was superior. The boss, like Jack of Blades, is one of the best bosses. See, I haven't done, so I gotta do Final Fantasy. Gotta do Final Fantasy. We have Nier, so many games. Oh, shoot.
It's weight in gold, in fact.
Killia's work.
He's talking about it.
I don't deny it.
How many years till a horse is full grown?
All fair beyond.
Texan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Your mom shot you out. The decapitation at the end of every time. Axeman's boots. Did they bury it somewhere or is it on somebody's body? Lev, what's up? Welcome back in. Here it is. The Thief's Journal. Fable 2 is actually a lot of fun. I don't think it's the best one by any means, but I think it's probably one of the more fun ones. Fable 1 has aged, like it feels aged. But Fable 2, I think, has held up a little bit better. I think the story's shite, but the overall game is awesome. The minigames were stressful in the best way possible, though. Susan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. I've been sitting with these damn whale carcasses for ages, and still no sign of Steinfin. Either he's wrecked against the rocks, or he'll left me high and dry. I told Enki not to bring the bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do anymore. Who else is willing to buy this damn sword? Maybe we ought to take it back. Maybe Croc will laugh and let it slide. You think he's gonna laugh and let it slide? Remember how it stank in the hut when the rat dried behind Ma and Dad's bed? Well, it stinks even worse here, and it's cold. Right back soon. Or even better, come. Unlurk. The unlurk. Oh, is it blue skies? Is it sunny today? Harvey. Yes, I would try Fable 2. I think you would enjoy it. I think Fable 3 is probably my least favorite out of all of them. All right, we need to return it to... This is good because we can go back and... Oh. Yeah, I guess I can. This sword. It's sunny on the other side of the hemisphere as you. Back to it. Next time you're getting... Wait. Next time you're getting, show me your monster deck. I should be able to tell you what cards you missed from that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually go after those after this. I do think it's great overall. I think the third one was just the weak point, but you gotta have, I mean, all of them. You gotta have something. The chicken chaser. They can't all be great, or at least it's rare that they're all that good. I guess we have to, oh my goodness. I guess I need to get to it from the other side. Yeah, I see it. Smell-o-vision on my computer. Imagine when games get so immersive that you'll be able to smell what the player smells in the game. Oh. Do I have to really go all the way around? I think I do. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, his compulsive over-promising and lies. Well, even with this one, I thought we were gonna be getting this one sooner. And I mean, it was announced, what, almost 3? It was announced 3 years ago. It's in a never-ending loop of overpromises. One day Fable 4 will come out. One day. So, it is so interesting you say that, because I thought... Drash, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you. Seriously. It's so funny you say that, because I really feel like when I looked at the map in Hogwarts, it reminded me of Fable. It did. Something about it has this Fable-esque. Maybe it's like the way that the art's done. It just gives me Fable-esque feelings.
Watch where you step.
Watch where you step. Thank you so much, Drash.
What is it?
And good night. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging around.
Retrieved the property you
Firefly
lost.
Season 2, yeah.
Could you? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery.
No, it's not Lionheart.
Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And a lot a bit more from myself.
A bit more.
If you'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
I don't know why, but he has so much swagger just sitting up there with his legs crossed. We're chasing a bad guy. Hold on, wait, I missed that. We're chasing a bad guy and what? There was a game called Loop where you're chasing a bad guy and the game doesn't end and something. Wait, there was a game where it wasn't. There was a game that it was looping. Didn't it come out last year? Now I'm thinking of that one game with, wait, Deathloop? Deathloop. What is wrong with my gobbles lately? Bard, what's up? Welcome in. This feels like Fable for some reason. You thought that too? 12 minutes. It's just 12 minutes back to back. Smell-o-vision. It was all about prototype technology and smell-o-vision was one of them. No, we do not need that to be a thing. Tim, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The Kratos spring. Oh, I need to go back to Ragnarok. Stock, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. All right, so we have 3 quests left. Realistically, we've got the Gwen, we've got Message from an Old Friend, Soldier, and then Startup Costs, but I think we could go on with the main quest. I do. There's nothing wrong with your gobble. It's not what it used to be. Where have all the good Startup Cost is a DLC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a DLC. So I'm saying like these two. Yeah. Didn't I say it was a DLC? It's blue or red DLCs, baby. So we have 3 left and then Gwent is Message from an Old Friend. These could be fairly quick. And the Soldier Statuette. Well, either way, they're in Novigrad. However, Nits, did you know any locations that I hadn't been to that I could purchase from? Daylight, I don't think intentionally. I don't think intentionally. I think I can get you to the Novigrad cards. It's one of 2 merchants. I wonder if I purchased from this guy. And there's an exclamation mark here, which is kind of interesting. I guess I started that earlier. I know. It's raining everywhere. Bethesda games have excellent writing guaranteed. Trying to think of a Bethesda game I'm not a fan of.
Rain's back.
Rain's back. Hold on. Show me your monster deck for Skellige ones. The rain's back again. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Panda, thanks for the constant hydrates. I actually need to hydrate with water this time. All right, to the monster deck. I don't think I have all the crones now that I think about it. I have Crone Wispus, Plague Maiden, Griffins, Werewolves. I do have a lot. Dude, there's so many. I want to play with... Wait. No, I have all the crones. We have all the crones. Yes, we do. The old friend quest leads you to one card you can win. The old friend quest. Okay. So that's one of them in Velen. I have 4 in Velen, 2 in Skellige Isles left. But I'm telling you, is the abandoned village not one of them? I think it is. Outer Worlds. No. You're right. But it was a different company, wasn't it? Morty. You guys in these Kastaclysm. Morty. Oh no. It's like I can't do it as long as I used to. I gotta go listen to them more. The abandoned village is abandoned for good. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's no bringing it back. Keep scrolling in monsters. In the ones that I already have. We've got Ciri, Yennefer, which is all of them exclusive monsters. We've got the Drog, Imlerith, Leshen. Dude, the Leshen card is sick. Frightener. Grave Hag. Botchling. Do you think the gobble might disappear altogether one day? Never. I will keep it alive for as long as possible. Oh, most of them were killed by the Frost Giant. That will do. That explains it. They got roasty toasted. I don't have a lot of ghouls. I would expect more ghouls. Wyvern. No, I didn't. It's just if I curl it, it like shrinks. Like shrinks like twice as, it's like 1/3 of the length that it normally is. Love. Okay, I'll give you a few minutes. Get back to me. In the meantime, let's finish. You said that there is a card that I can get from secondary quests, from message from an old friend. So we'll have access to one. So let's do that one. Message from an old friend. Back to it. I know, I can't, I am excited to play Harry Potter, but again, I think it will be nice and cozy in the winter time. I think it will be nice. It will be good. We're going back out. Am I missing 2 blue stripes? I have 3 blue stripes. Are you sure I'm missing 2? Are you sure? I thought I have 3. Are there 5 blue stripes? I'm missing 1. Okay. To be none other than Avalok. You can't get 5 anymore. You used to be able to get 5, Dirk. Mr. Burrow. You're missing 1? Winter is perfect for Harry Potter. It'll be awesome. It'll be very nice. Most likely in mid-corpse. Really? Okay, oh. You don't loiter around here. Get out of here. Who do you know here? Name 5 guards you know here. Oh, it is the book guy. Ah. We could. Did you sell the commando in mid? I don't think I did. I think I just need a quick victory. I just need a quick... Let me look.
Let's see these.
Sienna, what's up? Welcome back in. I was told it was patched for some years now. It's been patched for a while. Patches. Patches is in this? Beasts of the Foothills. Wait a minute. Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. Big shocker, but after, like, it's been 4 hours since the last Gwent game. Just give me a second. Let me have this. Let me get this. Hey, oh, and we get the start of it. I'm gonna try monsters. We're gonna try something new. I'm leaving the Spy Nation. But I need to keep my decoys just in case. Just in case, just in case. Have T decoys. Remove this. I'm gonna have to change my tactic though. Maybe I should keep a clear weather. Have you been to Clay Ditch? I don't recall Clay Ditch. All right, let me throw Geralt in there. We'll have our high level. Actually, it's not that smart to have your high level cards. I need to have all of my Lady Crones. Now I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play to this. Clear weather sounds good with a monster deck, yeah. Ghoul? Should I have the ghouls? The ghouls are back in town. I have to decide which ones I want to go with. Probably the harpies. Cockatrice. I need to see which one I have a plenty for, right? Because you ideally want to be stacking the ones that you have multiples of, right? So let me just see. Let me get rid of anything that I'm not. Ice Giant, Fighter. I need to stop just tossing whatever I have in here. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the crones in the deck. The Gwen is back in now. Katie, what's up? Welcome back in. Just go full first row in clear weather. You don't think I should carry any of the 10s? I do feel like the 10s are actually a weak spot with this. We'll keep the Mysterious Elf just in case. That gives a little bit of variety. I just want to ditch anything. I need to start fresh. I need to start fresh. Okay, let me start fresh. Let me just clear it all. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Katie. Katie, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes and welcome back in. Full first row. Okay, crone. Crone. The crones are awesome, so we're keeping the crone girls. I don't have the second one of this. Oh, that's a card I'm missing, right? If I don't have the second one of this, aren't there two of these? Fire Elemental? Earth Elemental. Do the Elementals... No, the Elementals do not grab one another. We want to keep Mysterious Elf in there because that can help us. I would keep the dragon for whoever we play against. No one pulls different cards. So it has to say the same thing. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Is there more than one vampire? That seems kind of pointless. Oh no, there are two. Okay, let me grab vampires. Vampires, vampires. Oh, I have 3 vampires. Oh, there are multiple of these. Yes. Trivial with the gift is up to just Gwent things. Just Gwent things. I think there's only one behemoth. There might be multiple harpies. We've got multiple ghouls. The ghoul boys are good. Vampire. I have 4 vampires. Hey. Hey. I would keep... Hey. We have 9 out of 22 cards. I think the missing cards are in Harvican. Oh, okay. And Skellige and Midcore. Okay. Okay, we'll check that. Plague Maiden? Yeah, do I? Oh, I do. You're right. You're right. You're right. So grab those boys. Boys. We're gonna do a clear weather, right? We said clear weather. And then I would say Scorched. You can never have an... Oh, but Scorched could be very detrimental to myself. Love to see you still enjoying the game. Can't wait for the remaster version. Yes. Yes, Katie, yes. I'm thoroughly still enjoying it. I wish the cards had some actual cool buff. Yeah, when they're on the board at the same time, instead of just summoning each other, they should have something else associated with them. Yeah, maybe like a healing ability or something. But that'd be ridiculous. I'm gonna get a Commander's Horn. Let me see my leader card, by the way. Oh, okay. It's a damn good thing that I didn't have enough cards. Pick a weather card from your deck and play it instantly. Good if we're going clear weather. Double the strength of all your close combat. Oh. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 from your choice. Ooh, restore a card from your discard pile. I'm gonna do double the strength of the front row, and then we're gonna get rid of the Commander's Horn. Christian, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your Sunday and a good start to your Monday. I like how you address your chat to find out what the good cards are. Oh, yeah. Well, everybody has their own play style, and some people, like, there might be somebody in chat that really loves doing the monster deck. I want to try it. I need to challenge myself because spies aren't challenging to me anymore, you know? Scorch doesn't bother monster too much because you don't rely on strong singular cards. But that's what I'm saying is it could scorch multiple of my cards. You don't think that would be detrimental? Okay, what else, y'all? Yeah, okay, let's just do like a level 15. That's good. Behemoth, there's only one behemoth. But how come it looks like it summons somebody? Does that just... Wait, let me... Find any cards with the same name on your deck and play it instantly. If there's only... Oh, does this go with the 4s? Oh, that's huge. That summons all 4 of the other 4s, right? We should probably do elementals. All right, we're gonna take the healers. I would say grab healers because that can summon that back. I mean, we'll take... Gunter's not awful. Gunter. Forktail. We'll take you. Take a drog. We'll take the level 10s. It's not necessarily the best. It's not the worst. Should we go with front row? We could go... I only have 2. Could go with these boys. Go with these, and we need 1 more card. I would say just pull Dandelion, maybe? Plague Maiden, Triss. I think I have Ciri. Do I have Geralt in this? I have Ciri. All right, we're gonna try this. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna be really, really weird. I haven't tried using them. Any clear weathers in this deck? I think I threw 1 clear weather. Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. I think I threw 1 clear weather. Pineapple, welcome back in. I didn't mean to trade that. I tapped it, but that's fine. The vampire's awesome. But we already have a vampire. We got all 3 crones. That's horrid. Yeah, okay. That actually isn't great. That was like I traded out a vampire for... I have 2 vampires, 2 crones. Not a great hand whatsoever. But we're playing in Nova Scotia. Stiletto, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But I do have a clear weather too, so that could be good. Let's start with our acrobat boys. Wait, I have a second acrobat. What? I didn't pull the other one? Yeah, the new Vesemir art's cool. The new art for a lot of them is awesome. I'm gonna do a 15. We need... How? What's my monster? Wait, I get to keep 1 on... Oh. These draws is why monsters suck so much. It's really hard to get a good deck. He has Roach. Garbage Patch. Should I use the crones? I need to see how these work. Nice. That's... are not worth putting in the deck at all. Deckers. Oh! That's disgusting. I can double my front line though. He has a commander's horn on his front line too. Stumpy, what's up? Welcome back in. I don't know exactly. We realized that it was the last Saturday and we didn't do it. We realized like the day before. February is weird. It goes by way too quickly. There's 3 in total. It's a total of 6 points. I threw something in there. I don't... Okay. He's backing off. If he used a decoy, it's because he's trying to have enough for the next round. So I'm going to go ahead and pass. And then that means that they're going to have to put down a lot of cards to be able to beat this. Can be feast or famine. It's going to be so brutal. Yes. I saw that coming. The decoy was a tell. So I get to keep 1 card, so I kept the crone. I don't know if I can win a second round, though. We'll see. Oh, I did get a medic back. Can you wait if you medic? Oh, but let me put non-negotiables down first. Yeah, It Takes Two is so much fun. I need to finish that game. All right, they're medicing back something. What do you? Oh, that's not a medic. That's a. You're right. Let's toss out the clear weather. I'm keeping my vampires because that's a lot. Let's force the hand back to them. We can always pass the round. Medics for days. We either go all in. I think I could win this round. We'd get... I have one more vampire. No, I think I should pass. I feel like... Or I can place... I could place this guy and make him place another one. This is gonna be so weird. This is gonna be wonky, I know. Force his hand one more time. And then pass. I don't know, I think we can win. If he has one card left, I think we can win. Unless they have a freeze front line. Oh. Nice, nice, okay. Whew. That was scary. There's another one. Ghostmaker, thanks for the follow, welcome in. First monster round 1. That's actually, wow, he's writing down his kill list as we speak. Find a book with a red cover on it using your Witcher senses. Okay. So we're looking for a book with a red cover. Done. Yeah. Yeah, I have different artwork for my Gwent cards. Yeah.
A study.
Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they'd care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the disease's cause, an epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. Ugh. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife, which you've had a dog lick thoroughly beforehand, for a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. You gotta be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese. Now I'm gonna think of cheese and boils. Ugh. They quickly cauterize like resilient, They quickly cauterize the resultant wound using a hot poker. Oh, I'm thinking of that scene in Rings of Power when they cauterize the wound on her. Don't pay any mind to the screams or tears. Pus, bile, and any other humors need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit and a pit covered, unless the illness might return. Oh, boiled cheese. Oh. Daleth is a Deleth. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, okay, so we did find the... Wait, we found the book with the red cover. Oh, there's multiple books. Find a book.
My manifesto.
My manifesto.
Must be it.
I don't have Roach. I don't have Roach. I don't have Roach. I don't have Roach as a card yet. Actually, that's a good point. That's in the other one. So we did get Geralt last stream. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in these times and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders, someone with clear vision. De Aldersberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant priest who moved crowds and his speeches to claiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock I almost thought he said frock. Visions of world destroyed by the white frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles, which he tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw magical talent? That we will never know for certain. You have to play Gwent proper to get Roach? Oh, you're right. So does that count as a card, though? In your inventory, I don't think that counts as a card. I'm not sure, actually. Quest updated. There we go. Read the letter you found inside my manifesto. I thought I already read it. Stun, what's up? Welcome in and drone in. This is Witcher 1 story. Spoilers. I'm spoiling myself. The game's spoiling it for me. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to drone in. You guys, what is up today? Drop me by. Please. Are we looting this one? I need to go back to my gobble class.
The vampire's last likeness.
Think we read this one? Forget. Oh, never mind. Thereupon, Isabella took. No. Is this? Thereupon, Isabella took Edward's glistening visage in her hand and embraced his icy lips, which were twisted into a cynical grin. "Forgive me, my love," she whispered, stifling the sobs heaving in her bosom. "But my heart doth long with fiercer passion for yon werewolf, whom thou hast with all vampiric thouness." Is this really making fun of Twilight? "'Tis for the best," spoke Edward, shifting his pale face towards the equally pale moon. "With me thy life was ever endangered. With thine werewolf, thou shalt know peace and happiness." Edward turned around and took a step towards the exit, but Isabella grabbed his I almost said waist, his wrist, and bade he stop. The touch of her hand was so tender, his heart newly began to beat anew after centuries of deathly stillness. "There is more," spoke she, averting his penetrating gaze. "I am with child." Oh my gosh, they really threw in the Twilight reference. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. Whew. I'm with your child, but I want to be with the werewolf. That is fantastic. Tyromancy, a noble art of cheese.
Or the noble art of cheese divination.
Cheese divination. Divination. Ah, if I tell my next date that she has icy lips, is that a compliment? Just makes me think, you're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice my love. Our love? My love? Our love? But a little bit more on the oops side. On the oops. Ollie oops. Posture check, purple. I was supposed to be a what? What? The vampiric thousness needs to be a death metal band. Cheese divination. What splendid diversity reigns in the kingdom of cheese. The ripened curd. I feel like I'm saying like Taya Mouse by Robert Burns. The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged, from the milk of cows, sheep or goats, brined, pickled, or untouched. This list could go on till the end of time, and each of them, every last slice, every morsel and crumb, not only brings with it an unmatched rush of sensory experience, but in the right hands can be made to reveal the universe's most closely guarded secrets. For cheese, like the innards of sacrificed animals, the flight of the swallow or vivid dreams can be used for divination. The depth and size of the cheese's holes reveal when rain will fall in the coming year, while the cooler. I spent too much time reading. Taya Mouse, who wrote this tape. While the color of mold veins tell who shall love whom, and the scent of a hard grana padano predicts which army will vanquish its foes and which shall perish. The best divination, however, is done using the ancient method of fondue. One must simply melt two different kinds of cheese, preferably emmental, and one Gruyere in white wine or in a pinch in dry apple cider. Then one must use a long stick to immerse a morsel of bread in this resilient, thick, soupy mixture. All the while keeping in mind the question, what shall my child be like when he or she, as the case may be, grows? Then bring the cheese-covered morsel of bread up to a candle so that it casts a shadow on the wall. The shape will provide a sure and easily understood answer to the query. Elemental. I wanted to read it as elemental. Anyway, noble art of cheese divination, if you didn't know. And if you don't know, now you know. How's the Gwent fleecing coming along? The Gwent fleecing? Right now we're dealing with cheese, and I'm dealing with cheese and Twilight. I can't believe they threw a Twilight reference in this. That's killing me. RP, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Who wrote Taya Mouse? Or the Taya Haggis? Is it Tua Haggis? Taya Haggis? I think it might be it. The toast. No. The toast to the haggis? I don't know. It felt like that. All right, back to the quest at hand, though. I'm fleecing the innocents. There you go. Read the letter you found. Did I not already read it? I thought we read it as soon as we picked it up. Ode to the Haggis. Thank you. Ode to a Haggis. Fair foe you. Why do I feel like I know some of it? Quest items. Here we go. Manifest. You read the book, not the letter. I'm assuming. Letter from A. Witcher. In the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely, and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first. Not even one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you. Mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophic event. The old tales say a child of elder blood, Ciri, can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I had been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope, Obi-Wan. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. A. Jake, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Jake from State Farm. All right, message from an old friend. Who is A? You just bought Cyberpunk? Is Cyberpunk on sale? I need to get it then. Yeah, wait, I don't think I own Cyberpunk. I should buy it. Roach is the original Uber. That actually concludes it. But you said that I get a card from that? It's a spoil for an earlier game. Avalok, mysterious elf.
They say some witches spy from the black.
No, Avalok is the mysterious elf. Stain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you can buy the subscription-based game passes, which gives you loanership of variety games. Belong to you for whatever you want. Wait, what do you mean? But they don't actually belong to you for whatever you want. What do you mean by that? You were the chosen one. You're a wizard, Harry. I think that concludes our side mission. No. Okay, one more side mission and then back on the main quest. A is a character. I was like, what? Manchu, welcome back in, by the way. Is a character in the first one. It's not somebody we've already met. It was $24.99. It should have been $50. Wait, what was 20? You're talking about Cyberpunk, right? I'd pay $25 for Cyberpunk. That's a really good deal. That's like this game is constantly going on sale as well. You're right. We're right by that anyway, so we can fast travel. And then we have to go to Skellige as well. Uma is the ultimate spy no one ever suspected. Uma. I don't know why, just such a likable character. Probably because it doesn't talk. Uma doesn't talk too much, if at all. When if you buy them, you own them for forever to install or uninstall as you please. Yeah, but it's kind of like renting it. It's like Redbox, but for games. Are you sure? I feel like I've definitely bought everything from here. Let me just go ahead and meditate to daytime though, just to be sure. X-Men, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And also Nwaf as well. Nwaf? I'm totally screwing that up, but thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in.
And you shan't steal no younglings.
I'm pretty sure I've talked to this merchant, but I'll double check.
What else you have on?
It's possible I played people and then didn't buy the... Oh. He sells a lot of nice items, actually. Oh, hold up. How is it possible that I forgot? I'm gonna buy these manuscripts. All right. Nice. Were there multiple in this area? Maybe because this was one of the first places I went to, I didn't think to buy like Gwent cards for it. To the inventory. That should make it... Which made you want to get it? I mean, I've heard really good things about Cyberpunk, especially now that it's been fine-tuned. Ish. Oh, 130 hours, 131 hours. That didn't count from Velen. Huh.
You ain't safe lest you...
Oh, I don't know that ish. I know Witcher 3 is a couple years old at this point. The Game of the Year version was £10. No, that's a really good deal, Runkle. I want to say I got this. I think I got this for something around like 15, maybe 20 bucks for all of it, including DLC at one point. This game also goes on sale all the time. I'm just going to try the other places in here. Doesn't the book count how many cards you can win only? Okay, we'll go to Harvican. Neglecting sleep again? Those rings are growing. Andy, what's up? Welcome in. Wait, what? Extra copies of cards don't count. Maybe it was an extra copy. Go to sleep.
Maybe so.
All right, we'll try this last place in Skellige, but then we're gonna get back on the quest. Back on the quest train. 4 cards left. Who would sell them? It should have been a Blue Stripes Commando. Uh-oh. I wonder how many copies it sold today. Ooh, that's a good question. I wonder. Probably, what is the most copies sold of a game ever? Like over the entire duration of it? I'm trying to think what it would be. I think Witcher is up there though. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go 7. Looking for an innkeeper here? Oh, GTA 5. Oh, Tetris. Yeah, Jedi. RPGs are definitely my favorites. Looking for an innkeeper here. Maybe it's not popping up on the map, but there could be an innkeeper. Oh. Snake. Minecraft?
You're a witcher, right?
Oh, it is Minecraft? I can see it. I've never talked to this person. This is an untapped Gwent match. But he's not gonna sell Gwent cards. I'm not gonna win anything from him though. Would you have more hype around it than Skyrim did?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
Oh, Skyrim would be too. Outside of its community. Sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna get a quick win against him. I can't have somebody I haven't played, you know? 283 million copies. Woo! That's crazy. I did finally try Minecraft and I have to say I saw what the rage was about. I did kind of like it. It was garbage. For $1 billion. Alright, quick win. Just in case she probably has a decoy. I'd guess she has a decoy. I mean Mario games. Oh, that's true. If you consider the whole franchise. That's also been out. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of them, right? But also I feel like a lot of people have like Mario Party or Super Smash Bros. Even if they weren't like a big fan of video games. Like I still feel like that's a household staple. Let's see. I feel like she's gonna have another decoy as well. I don't have the dandelion card. Where did I get the dandelion card? I think I won it randomly. Yes, Chin Gwent. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. Witcher 3 sold 40 million copies. How many copies were sold of Elden Ring? Final Fantasy franchise. Tomb Raider. Crash Bandicoot. Gran Turismo. And Tekken. I'm kind of not surprised by that. I guess I'll decoy this 5 back. Elden Ring sold 20 million copies so far. I was actually expecting more. I was. Dandelion is the Triss quest. And Triss is the Lambert. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. Bye-bye. Those are some nice 5s you got there. It'd be a shame if... Ooh! That's actually the worst thing they can do for you because then you can medic them back. I should have gotten rid of the 3s. I should have been super spiteful and medicked back, got rid of the 3s. Oh, that would have been so good. I could scorch the 6, but that's not enough. Silly Witcher, Triss is for kids. The number of single-player games usually don't get that crazy high. That's true. I feel like it would be multiplayer games. Yeah, I definitely agree. Lil Mata, what's up? Welcome in. That makes more sense, though. I wonder how many copies DBD has sold. I'm gonna keep doing non-negotiables. You could have had 3 times 3 is only 9. Yeah, I'm saying I could have scorched the line of 3s before I put out the 4. Did I say I could have scorched off 10 points? There's no way I said I could have scorched 10. I think I was saying I could have just scorched off a lot of points. Oh, shoot, not with the dragon. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, it has to be 10. I constantly with the dragon forget that
Cast is playing Gwent. Why am I not surprised?
I constantly forget that you have to have over 10 with the dragon. Yeah, I take that for granted a lot. Well, I definitely want to win this, so let's play Geralt and Ciri and then force the hand more, you know. Oh, they passed. Cheeky. All right, let's get this victory. Most of the time it's over at 10, so it's easy to forget. Yeah, I feel like it never is under 10. Like, it's very rare that it's under 10. Lil Mata, welcome in. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. And Conquer, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, we have another... We got a decoy back, basically. All right, let's place non-negotiable. I couldn't have scorched the 6. Does the scorch have to be over 10, too? TBD has sold over 50 copies. Okay, yeah, see that? Okay, so that, yeah. By May 2022. See, that kind of goes to show you, like, the power of multiplayer games. I can decoy it back so I can use it a second time. And she's gonna medic, she's gonna medic back a spy. You can scorch anything with an actual scorch? Yeah. Oh, but you were talking about the dragon. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Shadow, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great start to your week, by the way. What is with you guys and gobbles today? What is with the gobbles? Maybe if I can do it like... where? I need to go figure out what happened to it. I keep saying this, but I need to actually go and find what happened to my gobble. Ivy. Gunner's here. Posture tech. That one. It's just like sad now. The gobbler's just sad. I need to go to gobbler training. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Plant. You guys. I can't. Oh, no, no. I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to scorch myself now. No. I need to decoy it back so I don't scorch myself. Oh, no, but it would still scorch this. I need him to place something higher. Let me place the blue stripe, boys. Where have all the good gobbles gone? Plant boy. He's bringing the spy back. It's because I'm so hard on myself for it. I think when I'm doing a carefree gobble, it's so much better, you know? I'm loving the game. I'm truly loving the game. Victor, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. All right, let me get that spy back. Dennis? I don't have Dennis. I can tell you right now, I do not have Dennis. No, I'm just kidding. I might have Dennis. You can't force a gobble. You guys know, I also think I used to, like, in a scared situation, I just gobble organically. No, I haven't tried Harry Potter yet. We've not. We've been playing this since January. We've been here quite some time. This is only the second round. I'm so tempted to turn this into a third round. Because then I could get that spy back. This is an interesting development. Yeah, this is a long game, and I'm trying to play it like completely to the best of my abilities. Oh, oh, I can get the, oh, I got another decoy back to you. Let me grab that. Let me place that. Let me get that. I almost got my entire deck. I was actually hoping to be able to pull out the entire deck. Can I scorch? No, I can't scorch. I would scorch myself. Yeah, I'm doing the DLCs too. Yeah, we're gonna take a break, do RE4, and then we're gonna come back to the DLCs. I haven't thought about if I complete this before. Do I just start the DLCs? Because I don't want to start the DLCs and pause. I'd rather stop the main game, play something else before RE4. Could play House Flipper. Oh, the Bear and Breakfast. I have the Bear and Breakfast. And we could also just do It Takes Two. You finished The Walking Dead New Frontier. Yes, yes. I love the Walking Dead series is one of my favorite. That was a 200 round game. Sometimes I feel like I do the best when I'm not paying attention. Official Civil, thanks for the follow, by the way. All right, so let's try the bartender, maybe? Maybe the bartender has the card. You think?
This place could use a sweeping. You even got a
South, the beer mug.
Witcher,
Greetings, stranger.
Further south.
There gives a man a powerful
London, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. Wow, I haven't played any of these people.
Look at your stock.
Because we discovered this. Oh, are these the last 4 cards?
Farewell.
Are these the last 4 cards? Is this the moment we've been waiting for? Yes! I think it was just 1 in Skellige. It was 2. It was 2. All right, Velen. Where are the last 4 in Velen? Yes! This is a glorious day. Okay, we have 4 more cards left in the whole thing. I need to know. Why does everybody say, so what is she to you? I always exercise when I started playing Witcher 3. Exercise on my fitness bike. Drove 50 kilometers today. Jeez, Agatsu, welcome back in, by the way. I love how you're like, I drove 50 kilometers today. Tabellin! All right, Rogue Idea, thanks for the follow. Captain Caffeine, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row. And welcome back in. All right, well, now we're cooking, y'all. Now we're cooking. Is it this person? Is it this? I've been here, I've been here. Claydish? You think it's Claydish? I didn't play against that guy either, I know, but it's not a, there's technically not anything you get from, there's nothing you get from playing everybody. I just win glory points. I need to see the Velen map to try to figure those out. We're gonna try this because somebody said, yeah, full tilt said Clay, so we're gonna try. If I find all of them, that would be another thing we check off, and then I just have the DLC quest to do, and oh, that would be so good. Scroll to the top of the map. I will in a second. Hold on. I'll pull up the map when I gotta run to the bathroom again. I got a lot of liquids. You're seeing Ant-Man? Is it this one? Wait, is there somebody in here or is it this one? Yeah, I haven't decided to see that or not yet. What, Panda? Oh, there we go. We have a hairstylist. It could be the hairstylist. There's a traveling merchant here. There's also a barber. Are you kidding me? Gotta make it daytime. Misfit, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row, and welcome back in. All the lurky turkeys that were resubbing today. Thank you so much for the continual support. He plays? No, he doesn't. He wouldn't play. He wouldn't sell cards.
So long.
So what's in Clay Witch? I have a traveling ginger hair that's... Nope, it's just my hair. Strangers will stop me. Smile was pretty... Yeah, the ending was so unsatisfying. Like, it was just... It was not a satisfying ending. I don't need happy endings by any means, but it was just, why did I even watch the film? I don't know. I just felt like, why did I even watch the film? Nilo, welcome back in. Are you sure there's anybody here? Nighttime, daytime. I'm not seeing anybody. Yes, easy I have, and welcome back in. All right, I'm gonna pull up the map. All right, so we haven't been to this. I don't know what that is. There's 2 question marks right here. There's this. You have to do a question mark for some of the merchants. Oh. There's no question marks here.
Of course, Geralt is off playing Gwent with that caster again.
Ares. There's a question mark for the guy here. Where's the question mark? Is there? Yeah, we did the tournament. So the next DLC that will actually get me, or the next Gwent that will actually get me excited will be the DLC. Are you talking about the exclamation mark or the question mark? There's 2 question marks over here. To see me playing Gwent. Are we surprised? The wolf Morkvarg? Why is there a scam tram? Checking in to see how much Gwent we played. Not enough. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. There's 4 cards left in Velen. I just want to get those, and then we'll continue on with the Ciri quest. And that means tomorrow we'll do like I think tomorrow we'll do mostly main mission stuff. I'll find the right question mark. Give me a second. Okay, 1 sec. Be right back. And she looks so cute. Okay, hold on. That's what happens when you make me laugh while I'm eating. All right, Bear. With the gifted sub to Gwent Addict. Easton Moth. Guys, thanks for the follow as well. What is happening? I'm dying over here. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Is she gone forever? All right, Nits. What is it? Okay. Ginger's like, you know when you're... Does anybody else have their cats just like tuck in their pillows? And it's actually scary sometimes because I can't see her. And I'll go to like jump on my bed. I've never heard her. Never once. Bear. Thank you for the gifted sub to Gwent Addict. Oh no. What is going on? I need an air purifier. I'm a mess. Large island to the right of Oregon. To Oregon? Large island. To Orton? Orton? To Ord. It was a rare sneeze cough. This one, the question mark right here. Oh, interesting. I know we weren't able to see the famous ginger. The ginger alien. Guys, seriously, thank you for the follows and welcome in. The rare sneeze cough. Yeah, I don't know. My allergies are just on another level today. And then on top of it, I was eating a JoJo. They're basically, so I don't like Oreos. I like the vanilla ones. You know the vanilla...
Come on, Roach.
It's like the yellow cookie with the vanilla. So good. More Gwent means I can leave again. We're not going after Gwent. We're going after Gwent cards. Difference. That would have been awesome. Wait, how did I miss what? The Orton Trail. No, not wafers. They're like vanilla. I think it's just like a vanilla Oreo. Do you think I can cross right there? Probably not. Not without, it would be hard to cross with Roach anywhere. I'd fare better to swim and then pick her up on the other side. The Croak, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. I know, Letho. I probably could have crossed. Could I have crossed? Yeah, Raj made the ones of Geralt and Yennefer. We're after the last cards. We need to teach Roach how to play Gwen. Are you kidding me? Bandits camp?
Slower.
Is this where you're talking about? Yeah. The bandits camp? Oh, are we freeing a merchant that goes back to that town and has my Gwent cards?
Wizardry! You die in agony!
You'll never learn.
Wait, Victor, which game?
Good you like a hog.
Smells like you could use a bath. All right, wait. I actually do wish you could do that, because in Red Dead, oh my, great balls of fire. Woo. We're just gonna use a fast potion. Oh, not twice. Oh, I'm almost poisoned. In Red Dead 2, didn't you have to take baths with him? Like you could, yeah, you could take, oh yeah, the baths. I forgot about the baths. Hurts, welcome back in. The baths. Oh, the Lakers versus Mavericks game right now. The cage. Did we even get it back?
I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich? I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Okay. Oh my, did I just see myself? Wait, which? Yes. Lasso people from the train and they bounce off. I was trying to, wasn't I trying to lasso an alligator? I think I was trying to lasso the alligator. All right, so let's fast travel back. Did you see the board, by the way? This is the most, also quick, they like quickly made that. The level 5's pack a punch. With the bolts, yeah. More than I would have expected. Okay, so this should be the last 4 cards, you think? When you think you're done with the fight, but it's not true. That happens all the time with this game, though. Also, my health is slowly going down. It's getting close. There it is. Gotcha. At this rate, Siri would be so dead. Oh, his shop's so nice. Faiston, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Yeah.
Oh,
Andrea. Andrea, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, and he plays Gwent too. Okay.
Show me what you have in stock.
I never understood the card game. Is this what I think it is? Is this it? Is this it? We'll know in a second. We're missing like 1. Must not be. I mean, he was close. 2. Okay, so somewhere there are 2, or there's 1 in 2 different locations. He's in a comfort zone, let him be. I'm looking so haggard. It happens to the best of us, okay? I just got a little bit of toxin. Oh. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. We need the top of the map. Looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough. It's so... There's also, honestly, there's so many quests in Velen that I haven't done. Like, look at all the message boards that I haven't picked up yet. Can you play him for a card too? No, I'm done playing people for cards, unfortunately. Or maybe random. Maybe you could play him for cards? No, because he would count as a random one, right? Yeah, I still have so much of the game left. Soup's like, I can just see you tapping your fingers on your desk like, oh my gosh. When will the madness end? Mid-comps. I want to pick up all these notice boards too. All right, well with that, talk to Triss about the statuette. While visiting an accountant by the name of Caesar, Geralt snitched a soldier figurine for, oh, that's right, I did steal that. Oh, Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the kind words as well. Wait, are you off to work right now? While I usually deplore such acts of petty larceny as bad manners, to say the least, this time it led to quite interesting series of events, so I'm prepared to let it slide. The statuette, you see, emanated magic, and our Witcher sensed it to try... Oh, must be tied to something of prime importance, so we need to go to Triss. You guys should be happy with this. We're going to Triss. Aries, seriously, thank you. Boo! Is that what happens now? Scarlet Fox. A Triss quest does not make me... Oh, she's not in here anymore, isn't she? Is she in Novigrad? She left Novigrad though, didn't she? Where did she go? Kier Morn? It's not showing me where she is. I'm romancing. I'm romancing Yen. Yeah. You passed out because you didn't sleep till then? Your hours. I think I'm gonna have to wait on it too, just because I think she's currently involved with our other quest. So, that means the Isle of Mists. Alright, you guys ready to go save Ciri? We need to meditate and get rid of all this toxicity. She's on holiday right now. We just helped her leave, so that makes sense. And then I think she's gonna help us with... She wasn't one of the people that we asked for help, and I don't think that she would want us to. Just got here. If it's the statuesque quest, then yeah, it's later. We talked about this provoked penguin. I at first thought Yen, but I actually think that with my face shape, Ciri would be better. I also just like Ciri's costume a lot better. Yennefer's is like... I think a lot of people think that because of the dark hair. But... Okay. To Skellige. This feels weird. We haven't done a main quest all day. And it's already been 5 hours. It doesn't want to show me. Is there just... Oh, maybe there's like a... Maybe we need to go first, but it's not showing me where I need to go. Just helped me. Maybe because I chose her. Maybe she's not helping me with this because I pushed her away. The Ciri scar. Want to know how I got these scars. Triss helped me. Yeah, LeCroc. I am excited. I think we're going to be locked into main storyline for a little bit though. So this will be good though. This will be good progress. Oh my gosh. I just popped in and... Oh gosh. Yeah, I picked up a Ciri wig so I can do like the makeup look for... Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Oh, is that 66? Yeah. Kayla, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you. Rad, welcome in as well. Line wrong. Ciri or Priscilla? Oh, I'd love to do Priscilla. The problem is that I could never really do a costume without like going on Etsy and buying one because I don't sew. I'm not going to sew. It's never gonna happen. Back to Skellige. All right. Oh, get out of here. Be gone. Woo! He's about to pop. He's popping. I lose all focus when thinking about Ciri. He's popping. Is it Kai? Kai, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're getting closer to 69 deaths. The wig won't save you from the rot beans. The wig is actually really sick. I just don't know about me with white hair. It's a tell of what's to come in the future. I don't like it. 12-hour Lego build stream? Never. Never. Still trouser snake tax. I have no control of my channel. That's what this is telling me. First death since getting... That's true. I haven't died all stream, actually. Oh my gosh, and trouser snake pops up. All right, we're going over here. Fast travel. Fox with the resub for 40 months in a row. Have we known each other for 40 months now? That's crazy. Fox, thank you so much for 40 months of not only continual support, but for putting up with me in real life too. Thank you. I thought this was official. Oh my. Apparently it's a professional Gwent stream. Trouser snake stream.
You're no magpie shit.
You're no magpie shit. Wow. Wow. I thought this was the official. Get on a boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast. And where are we trying to go to? It just wants me to get on a boat. Oh, that's fair. There are no boats on this dock. So, I don't know what it's on about, but that's not gonna work. We're no magpie shit. Asian Glow, what's up? Welcome back in. What is this boat? Bosha. Alright, this one shows a ship. We will go here. Oh my gosh. How are there any more?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. As a sea.
Bear with the gifted sub to Trouser Snake MD. Why are there trouser snakes?
What'll they think of next?
Will this trouser snake go? Will it go on to become a mode? Never. Absolutely never. Imagine just a pair of trousers, but a snake. It's just, no. Bad chat. Bad chat. I know, Fox, we have to go see another movie. The Elf Boxer trailer? Did the Elf Boxer wait, Elf Boxer? Absolutely not. No, Bert, we're not pinning that. I didn't even think about the snakes. DC with the gifted sub to Trouser Snake. I'm a snake. Titan, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm assuming it just wants me to go out in the middle of nowhere when it says travel to the If you wanted me to go there, then just... Oh, I knew it was gonna be there. I wanted to go there from the very start. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I am Cyber. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe Kesta mentioned not liking the term in order to troll chat into gifting themed names. Have I gotten that good at telling? No, because this is like now anytime. I can't tell you guys that I dislike something because it's like just a beacon for, hey, do this thing. Maybe it was a 5-head play. Go. Go. See, this is why I didn't complete that challenge in 5 hours. Plant boy, stop. 100% new. There we go. It's looking a little misty. For the record, I don't make the thumbnails for the archive. Vert has all the claim to those creations. Thank you, Scarlett. You are nearing a crucial point in the game story. It is recommended to save your game in a manual file. Well, there you go. Some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. Here we go. What is going on with my skirt? What is... It was not good. Looking wide. No, I don't need to speak with Triss. Be gone.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Back to this again. It's been a long journey to this point. It's been 130 hours to this point. 131 hours to be precise. Avalok.
Was the elven mage who had helped
Avalok, our mysterious A. Now I'm thinking of Pretty Little Liars, though. 100 hours of Gwent. It has not been 100 hours of Gwent. How much is left in the main story? It's been 20 hours of Gwent, for the record. Oh, here we go. Smooth. No, this is not the moment. It's the middle of a cutscene. 30 to 40% of the way done. We're following the will of the wisps. Oh, it's so eerie. But as Geralt entered the mist, a sudden, overwhelming urge for one last game of Gwent came upon him. And so he turned back. Follow the firefly. That's not bad if we have like another 20 hours with the main game. Yeah, the DLCs are really good. I don't want to rush those either, but that's why I think it'll be nice that we'll get the break with RE4 and then we'll come back and play the DLCs. I do love misty weather. Get out of here. Loving my trip and then it just pops out of nowhere. Fiera, yeah, I'm really excited for them. Where have all the good Gwent gamers gone? The Wild Hunt plays Gwent. Don't. If you're trying to get me to do the main mission, say less. There's much main story, I could be wrong. See, people are saying 35, 40%, but I don't know, this feels like a pretty, like, if we're leading up to a battle. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Yeah. All right, Farah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. I guess. Oh, okay. Nobody gets out of the book or out of the boat this early. The story of this game is long. Well, we're about to find out. This one hair just keeps like sliding up and poking me. The main story of the game is long. Love these lanterns. These lanterns are so cute. I should have repaired everything first. Actually, it's not too late. See, if I was level 30. If you do just the story right now, you have 4 to 6 hours left. If I focus just storyline. That is true. The story progression is fairly quick, I think. Like if you're focusing just on that, and you guys have to remember, we just did the majority of my side quests that I want to do. So I think going forward, we should be mostly doing main quest. Like tomorrow, if we do just main quest. This is cool. Jedi, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, I hope I see you tomorrow and have a great start to your week. Goodbye. Banana Cow, welcome back in. Probably be streaming for another hour. Possibly and a half. I'm just trying to take it all in.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Want to look inside as I continue to go anywhere else. What's down here? Okay, I think we're gonna go down here with her later, so I just focus on the mission. Stop exploring.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
Just need 80 to play 80%.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Achoo.
Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm looking for a young woman with ashen hair. Who are you?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that what you... I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yes, Nits. We can do it. We can do it tomorrow. We can start tomorrow and just get those last 4 cards. Sorceress' name is Yennefer.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy berg.
Ooh. An icy berg. Dandelions writing of her.
Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads.
and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. W, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Truly. I'm not gonna hurt you. I do want to know everything about this, so I'm gonna keep with any side side conversations as well. No, I have 2 different artists, Auntie.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means. Let me explain.
That would be me.
Short while past,
My
we went
allergies.
from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
The magic firefly. Minotaur, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What do you want? What are you buying? What are you selling? Not gonna hurt you.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling piece. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
I'm gonna do some things for them. That's fine.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
I mean, I guess I have to ask about all of them. Lincoln, what's up? Welcome back in. And leaking.
Ivo, where do I look?
I just insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
I wonder if you can do the direct way and just say, don't make me angry, and then you skip having to do the side quest for them?
Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued.
It's magic
Take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for a ship.
Play Misty for me.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make it seaworthy.
Seaworthy. I mean, if they wanted to play Gwent, I mean, I feel like it says a lot. If somebody who plays Gwent, they're clearly trustworthy.
All right.
Right off of it.
See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Do I find it easy to follow without knowing the previous games? I find it easy to follow along. However, I miss picking up like throwbacks to it and stuff like that. I would say the same with God of War. Like God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, you can easily follow along with the storyline, but I think your experience is enhanced from having other knowledge about the series. I would definitely say that reading the books is helping me more than maybe I would assume that reading the books would help me more with understanding the characters and the gameplay than maybe playing 1 and 2. I don't feel like a lot of people talk about you need to play these in order to understand them. But I do like playing games in chronological order, so you do get to pick up those nice little Easter eggs that follow through. Because there is a decent amount of stuff that calls back to the second one and also the first one. Add more, no. Are you saying I'm doing main mission only, and then if I play any Gwent tomorrow, that it equals 10 games of Marvels? Absolutely not. You are in no position to be bargaining. There's nothing to bargain. I miss up all the time. We miss up all the time. W, I no longer have Fable, so I have Ginger. So I just have Ginger. But she's doing great. Oh my. Oh. It's not bad. Remember when we fought harpies for years on Monday? Last Monday? Was it? Oh my gosh, it was just last Monday. 21 games of Marvels incoming. You guys have 6, 11. You guys have 11 games of Marvels total. To disperse how you like. Bring him down. Let's Ard. Let's just use Ard. I should just use oils on them, but I think if we fight more harpies, I'll add oil. Yeah, how do you like that? Did the Lakers get the win? Are we about to see Lakers victory? Harpy eggs. Poor Fubu. The Lakers win. Chang, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's one more. Ah, maybe there's not. I feel like you should have... Can you eat the harpy's eggs, actually? I didn't even think about this. Probably not. No. No. You need a normal egg, but you can't eat a harpy's leg. Okay. To be fair. To be fair. Me interested in sports balls. Sports balls. I did once upon a time. I watched the Lakers a little bit. Just like a little bit. I would say hockey and basketball are like my go-to to watch. If ever. Peter, welcome in. And Tristan. Oh, I just missed that. I actually like the Misty Isles. I played sports ball at 1.2. Okay, I did. I'm about to pick it back up. Get some softball. Really just the softball mom, but it's okay. So you're the American who watches hockey. What do you mean by that? What is the implication there? Better trim them nails. They're perfect. They're short, okay? They're short. I do need to get gear for it though. I don't think I have like a bat or anything. I don't think I have anything. What do you wear? Me focusing about what I wear versus the skills. I actually think I'll be really good with softball. I don't think it'll be too bad. Fool's parsley. Hockey's fun. Hockey's fun to watch, especially in person. Oh my gosh, when they start a fight. Any sport where you can fight a little bit, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Now what is softball?
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring, you know how one person has to bring the snacks. I'm just gonna bring the snacks. The snacks and the goldfish and, oh, what are they? Capri Suns. Oh my gosh, I haven't had a Capri Sun in so long. I think it's more gonna be like, bring the loggers and the wings. Let's start with this one.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
You know,
even slept through that storm.
You guys won't believe me, but
It's a shame so many died.
When we knocked at the door and by the person sneezing and stuff, it made me think of Snow White, but I didn't say it because I thought it was ridiculous and I thought I only heard 2 people.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
It is Snow White. Oh, in the ashen hair. Well, a little bit different, but yes.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swore
He's sleepy.
Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do?
What can you do? All right.
I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
He's just gonna pass out?
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
We're gonna be walking back and he's just gonna pass out on me. I didn't even get to loot the upstairs. And I know, another escort mission. Scarlet, what's up? Welcome back in our RCT. Hyper stealthy. I hate escort missions. It looks like he, oh my gosh. Looks like he can't die though, so this is good. We're off to work we go. Do I need to return him first? I feel like at this point, let's go get his buddy. Yeah. Craigles, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is that Necro? I need to stick with Y attacks. Oh, it's like a different foglet? Oh. Oh, it is.
How you like that silver?
How you like me now? How you like... Wait, did he just pass out somewhere? I think he just passed out. Oh. Time to sleep. He would sleep at the worst times. 130 hours in doesn't... Oh, he passed out. He passed out. He passed out. Hey.
Come on, get up.
Oi.
You's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
I'm gonna art him. Axie him. I can't axie that target. You're an... Yes, it's not like I spent...
Almost nothing.
It's not like I spent 130 hours studying all the potions and oils and
Of enchanted
beasts.
islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Yeah, one of them is sleepy. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It reminds me a lot of Snow White. I mean, it has, but that's like you guys have told me this a million times, and even just by a couple of the short stories I read in Last Wish, there's a lot of ties to Grimm Brother tales. Heavy influences. Possum. I want to grab these. Oh no, a level 20 hag. Shit. 2 level 20 hags. Is he just sitting there? Ah, the flying poo. Once you get them with one strike, you can typically keep striking them, but sometimes they do a rare, like, swing. Ooh. Is he up there? Yeah, he's up top. He's gonna pass out again. I know, he's gonna pass out again. How am I supposed to help that dwarf? Just jump. A swing and a sneeze.
To see you.
I talked to your friends.
Which one's this one?
Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That.
Oh!
Dead. Damn.
Oh! Well, I guess loot the body if we can. Damn! Wait, was there a way for me to stop that? The perma-sleep. The perma-sleep? Okay, we're not going near that other... There's like another hag. Oh, was that Dopey? Oh, that would have been clumsy. Or Dopey. Was it Dopey? Yeah. That's funny. Okay, who else would it be? So we have that one. All right, like, there's one more we have to grab too. He said a couple were fiddlesticks. Aramaic. Let's at least return this one safely. And then... And the 6 doors. I think we already are missing a couple others. I think there's 2 in the shack. And then there's this one. So this is Sleepy. Oh no. Did you just fall asleep? Where are you? Come on. What are the other dwarves? Sneezy? No. We already had Sneezy. Sleepy, Sneezy. Angry? Wasn't there like an grumpy? Grumpy. There was a grumpy. Bashful. I wonder if we'll get bashful. Oh my. Come on. Doc. Oh, Doc was cool. Doc was cool too. Gimli. We'll have to find Gimli. Was it just happy? Come on. No. No. Bad. Oh gosh.
Come on, get up.
Oh. Toss me. Just go ahead and toss me. I'm gonna have to do it where you can see his face. It's not the same. It really isn't. Sneezy was really one, yeah. There's somebody in...
to this strange place.
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Come on, come on, come on. Make it the whole way. Do not pass out. Yeah. All right, return him over here, and then we have to go get the other one. Yeah, there was Sneezy. Sneezy's inside of the hut already.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back.
Come on.
And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Bad. A beloved childhood character dies. Maggie's first thought. Well, I guess I'll loot the body. A loot goblin's gonna be a loot goblin, you know? I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, you stay there. Punchy Goblin, welcome back in. DJ, welcome back as well. All right, I'm wondering if it's Doc. I bet it's Doc or Bashful. Because Clumsy already died. R.I.P. Clumsy dead. Bashful. Oh yeah, Drash. I've read the original ones. Dark. Dark. Yes. There's very little resemblance, especially, oh my gosh, like Sleeping Beauties. Beauty and the Beast is actually still, I actually still like the more Grimm's Brother version of Beauty and the Beast. There's some movies that are more aligned with the actual. Same with Rapunzel's, where he gets blinded. I think they had to lighten it up just a little bit. There's another one. There's another one. You cheeky foglet. Yeah, they're super dark. Little Mermaid's actually, I remember Little Mermaid is pretty bad. Yes, the torture with the feet, or the stepsisters in Cinderella. Into the woods. To grandmother's house, into the woods. Yes. I watched that, actually, I recently watched that on a plane. It was on an airplane, and I was like, oh, I really want to watch that again. I'm gonna put oils because we're running into so many of them, and I don't think that's gonna stop, and it's just a nuisance, you know? I should probably check. I don't actually think they're this, but whatever. I need the real one. They're pretty grim. One could say they're pretty grim. There's one more. Is there one more? If Disney's were true, they would not be able to be made. I mean, I think there's a fair amount of spin-offs that tried to make them true to what the Grimm's Brothers tales really were. Wasn't there a movie called The Grimm's Brothers? I think there was a movie called that. Roofkin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Modern day Cinderella, but backwards. What happens to her stepsisters is...
the fiend. One of the missing dwarves. Stubby legs. He's too slow.
Shame he was so... Maybe what? Who would he be? Maybe Bashful? No. Well, now we have to fight a fiend. Ow. Let me see. There was a show called Grimm. I didn't actually ever see that one. There was a short TV show, but I think there was also a movie. Let me go to my... Hold on, I need to go to my beastie. The wee beastie. I want to say they're... Are they relics? Yeah, it's a relic. That's what I need to do, is just double check the beastie so that I get it stuck in my head. You know? Yeah, I think it's more about the tale of the brothers as a whole. Let me repair, actually, real quick. I know we're in the middle of the fight, but time out. Hold on. We can wield... I didn't even... we can wield the Earth Sign crossbow, too. Just using anything I can right now. Nice. Rio, what's up? Welcome back in. He's going dark mode. Cancel it, cancel it. Ah, shit. That's so nice of you. Heath Ledger was in it, and Lena. I remember that now. Yes, Lena was in it. I don't know where he is. He's coming back in. He's coming back in. He's charging. Woo! It takes two to make a thing. I haven't put runes on yet because we're about to change swords. At level 30, we're about to change swords. So I didn't.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I really don't use runes. I don't use potions very much. It's not even like I'm trying to make the game harder. It's just, I don't know. It feels like it would go so much easier if it... The Fiend's Eye. I would probably have considerably less deaths. Switch to the Raffords. I think I have a lack of deaths since getting, like, understanding the White Raffords. ability. I think that's the last of them, so we just need to go back. I stole the face of the kid. Yes. Yes, in the Grims. The fiend's belly is so soft and fluffy. Ledger would have become a powerhouse. Yeah. I mean, he already was. To this day, like, I don't know. He's always been my favorite Joker, hands down. Preparing tissues? What's about to happen? Oh, don't say that. Oh, no. The one that does the large heal. The max, yeah, the complete. That being said, you can only use 2 until you're, like, basically poisoned, but I have it combined with superior white honey, so we're golden. I love these lanterns. Who's coming out here and lighting these every night? That's actually really impressive. Like, whose job is that? Is it the dwarves? Are the dwarves lighting every time? It was a much more serious one, Itachi. I think his performance was great. It just...
Brought you your friend.
So, let's hear
There's only one left. Magic.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Bye, Jen.
Gaspard!
Jen, have a good
Stand
night.
back. I'm opening the door.
How many more are left?
Gaspard! Ha!
Yes,
You
Uncle.
seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
Oh.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another
That's
fall
Doc.
from a cliff.
That's Doc.
Broke his neck.
Shut. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snot.
Twas his nephew.
Thanks for helping. And,
Emote only
sorry I
mode?
didn't trust
Any
you.
mods?
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Thanks for...
What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Well, Sleeping Beauty, she's gonna be awoken somehow. So she's not actually dead. But we'll still see Geralt feel it all the same. And that's gonna make me cry. It's when I see other people hurting that I feel like I cry. It's not even my own sadness. The music. Oh. She's still alive. I know she's still alive. It just hurts all the same. No. Look at her freckled face. The wisp. The wisp. It's like giving me Will of the Wisp feelings all over again. That's a really beautiful scene.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe.
The best hug ever.
But a witcher never, ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you a scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Mags, thank you for the
Souvenir
1,000
from the cockatrice of
bits.
Spala.
And welcome back in.
Another addition to the collection. Nothing special.
Oh, it was a cockatrice. He just explained the scar.
Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know about him. Yeah, that was a really powerful scene. I mean, to not only just, I mean, I knew she was still alive because of the whole concept of the 7 dwarves, right? Like Sleeping Beauty. I knew she was still alive. I didn't know it was going to be the little spirit that brought her back to life, but just seeing Geralt sad over that, like, you know, like you just saw him feel broken. And you guys know that also it's like family relations. Like, no, they're not blood, but, you know, like she's always been like a daughter to him. And that was just so... Anyway, yeah, it was really beautiful. But this is cool. This is so cool. It was a succubus. It was really Will of the Wisps. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in, and Mags again, thank you. Yeah. He's basically her father, yeah. And this was like a theme that was very evident in Walking Dead 2, is sometimes people that come into your lives can feel more like family than your actual blood. Like, for sure. And the music, it's the combination of the music and seeing him hurt, like, especially... I don't like saying that they're emotionless. Like, you guys, we've talked about this so many times, but seeing him actually, like, break down was what got me. Okay. Who's getting onions? Funny Dog, welcome back into, and also Susan. We lifted the curse.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen.
Is the jackhammer?
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that.
Hmm.
A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
I thought he's sus. I thought we thought he was sus. But that's based on the books. Don't spoil anything, actually. I needed my hat today. I didn't know I needed my hat. Why is he helping her?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
Eredin's hands. That, I have to say though, I do like her alternative outfit in this moment. I know the first time we talked about it, it didn't feel like very apt for that moment, but this, I don't know, something about it in this light and everything just looks, No, I haven't finished the books. I'm a couple chapter, or a couple stories into, Last Wish. She's so still, Ciri. Yeah. Yeah, the Wild Hunt's still after her.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers.
Mm-hmm.
His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Who's her VA? Like, is it somebody who plays other characters that we know? Is enough to tell Amir. Yes, yes. 100%. I think I already told him I would not be bringing her to him. Hands down. I think it is a Skellige outfit. It looks like the coloring looks like Skellige. Yeah.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon.
Oh, yes, the theme. Yeah.
Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
Hmm.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
Travel to Cyberpunk?
We should have stayed there.
They're so cheeky. The way that they drop hints towards other things. Yeah. So why'd you return?
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Look at his
You
face.
were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
Tell me everything step by step. Yeah. Series VA is actually in Fable 2. See, I knew I loved her. I knew. Nero, what's up? Welcome in, Admiral. Yes. Like I've said this before, and I probably spoke too soon, to be honest, but this is probably going to go down as one of my all-time favorite games, like, if not #1.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans.
Until the next game.
He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma.
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after.
Huh.
But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to...
Oh, that's right. It was in the...
Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
No. I have said that I've never said any game is like #1. I've said a lot of them are my favorites in that moment with recency bias, but I've never said a game has taken precedence over Fable until this game.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to.
Hellblade was top
Once
5.
through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron.
The Baron!
You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound.
Her eyes.
Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Yeah.
Simple soldiers, the whole
They
lot.
were raving about
But
that.
we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them.
See, I knew I loved her.
Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
Oh yeah, Horson Jr. Do not miss that person whatsoever. I have the Siri, I talked about it. I got like the Siri hair, but I'll probably do a look for October. I think that's what I'll do for it. I'm trying to do more game characters for our October festivities.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found.
Oh.
I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary
The
craftsman
thing
would do.
happened. It's
I needed a
it's
mage,
awful quality right now.
one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you.
Yeah.
Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it. Could do
Who
more
owned
than
a
others.
piece?
He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Of course, Dandelion pointed her to Horson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
She was also in Mass Effect as well. Sorry, I know I'm missing so many messages. This is just such a tender moment between them. Sorry, the quality is going to be bad up until I'm able to save and restart the game. I live on the East Coast, Bale. Top 1 contender, and you're not even to the great story.
You suspected right.
Oh, hell yeah, we killed Horson.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to
Oh,
Temple
Dudu.
Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
You did and landed in Skellige.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His ride is in tow.
He's fast with
Once
it.
again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
The DLC will most likely end up in the graveyard. The graveyard, no shot. Absolutely no shot. So her dreams brought her here. One does not simply. I will say, for what it's worth, I think Horson Jr. didn't deserve the quick death I gave him. I wish something more like the werewolf that was cursed to constantly. I wish it was something more like that. Like he deserved something worse.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
How old is she supposed to be here?
These dreams,
The
and the
Bachelor.
others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
99% right. 21, early 20s. But does she age? So she ages like a normal. She's a human, right? In a way, her elf blood doesn't like slow her aging process by any means. She just ages normally. Yeah, she does have an intense look. This is really bad quality right now as well. I know she's not a Witcher. I just didn't know if like elven blood aged you differently.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it.
He ends up as a beggar.
And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Actually, that makes it more sad though, because he's like, she's going to grow old and he's gonna have to experience all of that, you know? I can't remember where her scar is from, but he did just explain that his was from a cockatrice, and that was one of my questions earlier on. Yeah. I was afraid you were dead.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said
Sage
they
Chris.
tried to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
Cold as ice.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Rather not risk it.
We're taking the long way.
I hate portals.
I can't wait to get to does the book address why he hates portals so much? I'm sure it does. And y'all, thank you for the follows. Anybody that I missed, welcome. Oh, that's some garbage. Okay.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. How did he... Oh, because I... It makes his stomach. It does.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
It's about to go down. He's always one step behind. To Kaer Morhen. Makes his stomach sick. Oh no. I just realized, yeah, it's gonna crash. And I wonder if it saved our data. Oh. Okay. Oh, crap. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Echo as well. Oh, it should be an autosave point right there. We might just rewatch it. Yeah. Yes. Scotty, beam me up. Oh, by the way, I was on the Spock, Finding Spock, or whatever it was. Whatever the title's called. I think there's a checkpoint right when we get to the beaches and see them go away with it, hopefully. Autosave, please be nice. So basically what's happening every 3 hours is using DirectX 11 instead of 12 to fix your issue. Oh. Let's remind me of that after tonight. Yeah, around every 3 hours, it keeps doing this glitch with the water that causes a reduction in all of the graphics, and then it crashes at the next moment it has. If you're planning on doing the DLCs, you're still gonna have several months ahead of you. Tommy, thank you. Yeah, but it will be one damn good playthrough, even if it does take a couple months. But I doubt it will. No, the DLCs are not gonna end up in the trash. We're gonna take a break, do RE4 after the base game, and then we'll come back to the DLCs. I just don't want to force it. But yeah, no, this is good progression. Tomorrow we'll do mostly storyline things. Need for Speed, welcome back in. It's been really good. It's been really good. And Master Punk, welcome back in. See the Six God, hello. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So it auto-saved us to this point. Nice. Soul Jazz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Need for Speed. Need for Speed, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. That's what I hear. The DLCs could be standalone themselves. Plus, I know they're long. Yennefer's worried. I can't wait to see her see Siri. It's gonna be awesome. Oh my goodness. How do I say this? VR, thank you so much for the Prime sub and resub for 7 months in a row, and welcome back in. How do I pronounce your name? Please. Where is she? Thank you so much and welcome back. I have tissues just in case. No, I need to start having tissue. I moved my tissues just the other day. Vesemir. Oh, her laugh is infectious.
Welcome back, child.
I like the way they did the shots in this. Like the way that they made that look right there. It felt more realistic. I don't know.
My, you've grown beautiful.
Nautical, what's up?
No point
Welcome
standing
in.
around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
But you're not. Yeah, the shaky camera makes it just feel more realistic to how that would be. Like everything would be kind of like flashing by. Oh.
Little sis.
I need to change her alternative outfit. I do not like it. I do not like it. It's an option. You can turn on their alt outfits. Oh.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help.
Havelock's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
She should go see him.
No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Yeah. There's just too much. We've talked about this before. Her alt outfit, there's just too much going on. Seffi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Triss's alt outfit was really important character. Wait, Triss's alt outfit was really important? Wait, what? Was from a character that got cut. Is that what you're saying? It was from a character that got cut? Yen would be... Hun will be here soon. Good to see you again. Oh, the Hun will be here soon. I missed the Triss eye roll. Did she roll her eyes when she saw Yennefer? Hun will be here soon.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
I mean, a minute. I mean... She gave her the stanky eye.
So, a minute, then we go? All right?
No, I never found the bed. I never looked for the bed, actually.
This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen.
Keys.
I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Oh. I think they're both toxic, to be honest. They both have toxic traits. Neither one of them, I think, I romanticize in any form or fashion. Oh, we went up 2 levels. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Zeke, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we need to... Oh, can we craft the new armor? Is toxicer? Is more toxic? Buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. All right, where is it? Where can we upgrade our equipment? I'm not having this. I'm so tired of the discussion of
Bring all your tools
Yen
with you.
versus Triss.
Thought to myself, a battle approaches.
Thought right.
Zoltan.
Thanks, Zoltan.
Only 20 more
Plan
levels
to
to go.
top that by brewing some more
Well, if you
Mahakam and mix.
Jump 2 every time.
Shit's so volatile, you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
I'm not going to be able to then. Willing to craft something for me? What do you mean?
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course.
Zoltan can.
Provided you've a diagram.
Oh, I have a diagram. Uh-huh. Every time I see HOS, I think Heroes of the Storm, but it's not the same thing. I mean, it's just me as a person. I'm not that invested into the the romance side of the games, honestly. Can you, and also, Fakirix? Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Kira, we did sleep with Kira, to be fair. That was before I ran into Yennefer, for the record. Cooper, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, let's see. Oh, maybe he can't do it? Woven armor. Was it 31 for the... It was 34 for it. I like romance. I'm a sucker for it. A good story. I go back and forth. It is very game dependent. This one I'm just not as interested in. I think I'm more interested in their chemistry in the books. Wait, that's really strange. I know I have the diagrams. Am I just not able to with him? You need a master blacksmith because it's the 3rd level. That explains it. That explains it. Yeah, the DLC. HOS is the DLC. I just always read it as Heroes of the Storm.
Glad you got her back here.
I don't know if I can. Am I even able to fast travel? I don't think you... Oh, I'm gonna attempt it. I'm just gonna attempt it, but I don't think you can. MXS, welcome in as well. Guys, thank you for the follows, and I hope you all enjoy the channel and community. Zoltan's a bit of a dummy. Hey, I mean, even if he can craft some base level stuff for us. My immersion. I know. We're just gonna pause for a second. I really want to see the next level bear next level bear gear. I've been waiting for forever to be level 30. Let me get this. Let me have this. Oh, okay. Yep, cool. Nice. Love to see it. No, I haven't done all side quests. 400. I'll go talk to him. Don't worry. The barrier looks sick. This is only the 2nd level. We have super. What are our? Is it superior? Which was? I'm level 3, right? We still have one more. Yeah, I think we still have one more. I've done all this. I have to wait for more Gwent for the DLC, unfortunately. Aww. You're right, Halmar.
How are things?
He doesn't get, I don't think, planning another voyage. Didn't I just ask him that earlier?
Farewell, on Crate.
On Crate. In the DLC, you'll get one more level.
Great to see you in a good mood.
I also love all of the barrels. Yeah. Oh, I have to do it in the main menu. I'll have to do it in the main menu later. I forgot to loot all of this stuff, y'all. Use that real quick. Oh, I love Hearts of Stone. Is that where most of the Gwent is in the DLCs?
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Lambert,
Damn,
what a
piece of junk. Barely
ready for battle.
I was born ready.
Oh, Lambert. I actually.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace.
Okay, that's fair.
Prepare.
I love their mission where they were drinking. That was just very. I don't know. I liked how it broke the seriousness.
Glad to see you.
Lambert's.
Set out
Oh.
alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
I'm telling you.
Some old friends.
That shirt's the hardest worker in the game.
What's this whoreson doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'll keep an eye on him. You gotta understand me. I'll keep an eye on him.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
The boy.
I'll behave, I promise.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy.
This is all.
Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eridan's a king, ain't he?
Oh, he's got the cauliflower ear. I didn't even see that.
We'll stay and help, but we don't want him at our backs.
Yeah, that's all Witcher 2 stuff. Yeah, those are the there's small bits and pieces that make me wish I had done 1 through 1 and 2 first, but it is okay. I think it'll be just as great when I go back and replay it later. The horse is named Roach, and then you have a guy named Roach. Yeah. Oh, we can do some alchemy though. If it'll let me go in. Letho's awesome, and I didn't realize that. I probably would have said he was dead at the beginning if you guys hadn't told me. That was like one floppy pickle or lack thereof that I thought was good. Very nice.
Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
I wish to look smashing. Kira. I know, I need to actually max my, yes. Andrea, yes, thank you. Smashing.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Damn it. I'm just gonna think of smashing. Is the remaking both 1 and 2? I know that they're remaking 1. I didn't hear anything of 2. I believe they're remaking it, so I'll be on board with that. I will probably wait till they remake 1 before I play that one, and 2 could possibly be next year. It definitely won't be this year. What was that? Pearl, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place.
This is a badass group.
So what's our plan?
Gotta take the initiative. Well, I'll have a task. Oh my gosh, do my choices matter? Oh god. The group photo. Yes. Got an alternate Quen sign that gives you HP every time somebody hits you. I need to do those, but I don't know if I'll have time. I probably can pause it at the next point and upgrade those. Avengers Assemble. Gotta take the initiative.
Eridan, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of
He's got a mallet.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too.
Letho.
Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
I thought we already had a bunch of those
Erden
bombs.
should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you.
Oh?
Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through,
Oh, she's not gonna like that.
To help you.
Out of the question.
Yeah.
I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
A lot of that planning came from Yennefer, honestly. Yennefer and Triss I feel like are heading the plan here. Corey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community, and I hope you enjoy the alien emotes too. Thank you. We have to work together. I want to see all the dialogue.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt
Saving
puts us on the
privates.
defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
Sinbad. Now for the rest of the plan.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Blue stripes.
Deep as the
Pyrus,
dark abyss,
yes, I
bones
have.
bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
I like that.
You know,
I'd be the
we
arsonist.
stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
He's so different from the film or the TV series.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
What's the lab get us? I guess we have to do both conversations. Ryan, thank you so much for the continual support for 49 months in a row. You're absolutely crazy. Almost 5 years.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
Blow it
Prepare
up.
more of those witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Witcher's traps, the best idea. Potions will be the most useful. Oh, I mean, I feel like traps, but potions. As somebody who doesn't use potions, I'm not like leaning towards that. Nerd and also Hassan, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And I know I'm missing a bunch of people, guys. Welcome back in.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Patch out the wall. Let's clear the armory. I would say clear the armory. Do we? I don't think we have time to patch up a wall. Although with sorceresses, can they just like? Is this like Harry Potter where they can, patch up the wall?
We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Oh gosh, I can change something. Let me see. I want to see this. Cast Reparo.
No, we should do it differently.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
Okay. I don't know. What do we think? About the workshop?
Ought to use the workshop for something else.
Reparo. Let's fix the wall. Let's clear the armor of rubble. I mean, I want to go with my instinct here. I don't know if it has that big of a difference. Go with your instincts. All right, let's clear the armory.
Weapons that pierce the Hunt's
That's my
armor.
instinct.
Let's clear the rubble out of the armory.
And the laboratory.
Potions will be the most useful. Witcher's traps. I'm sticking with Witcher's
There aren't
traps.
many of us, so we should prepare as many traps as possible.
Yeah.
Devote all our efforts to that.
Everything settled?
Let's get to work.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up.
Let's get
Yennefer
down
will
to
create a
business.
magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods.
Here we go.
Where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals. Stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
Pull back. This is no Helm's Deep. Tuna feet. The hunt. Yeah.
Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Mm-hmm. Who are we tossing? Toss me. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Of course, Lambert. Why didn't I think about that? Preparation's coming along. Let's talk about what to expect. Let's talk about what to expect.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Oh,
Thanks,
it's red.
Not interested. You should talk to Ciri. Fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much.
But willingly.
Wipe that frown off your face. We'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here. Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Jedi, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Come on. Yeah, I didn't patch the wall. I didn't think they'd have enough time to do it. I guess they probably would have if it was a suggestion to begin with. I know that they're not trying to break in. I don't know how much of an impact those decisions have on the overall outcome of the battle, but all right, we got a ton of XP from that. Whatever happens, happens, you know? Watch it all have shit stats. Oh, probably 100%. If you had tossed Sultan, no, Sinbad. The gobbles are just not happening. You guys have asked for so many today. I need to be able to sell some stuff too. Also, when did that drop off? Sound. Y'all are just getting greedy with these. All right, hold on. Which one was it? The rose? No, the rose is better than what I have right now. Granted, no, that was damage at 99%. It was granted at do we need a reference gobble? No, don't show me what I can be at my best. Didn't patch the wall. Oh my gosh, it's fine. Walls probably. I'm thinking most of the walls are crap to begin with. Now you guys are having me second guess this. This is why I don't need anything. I know it's not a spoiler to say that, but you guys know that I'm gonna second guess myself now. Come on. Chance to stagger sign intensity. I would say sign intensities. The wall isn't patched, okay? Deal with it. Which ones are these? Agni and freeze. I think this is a oh, armor piercing. I think I was mostly doing armor piercing to begin with. Go back to the... Geralt's about to go patch some walls by himself. Dark Raven, thank you so much for the reset for 15 months in a row and welcome back in. I know you've been here for a while, but still, thank you, seriously. With RE4 coming up, it just reminds me of when we did the original one, and I just remember your really nice message. I would say let's do sign intensity. No wall patch. Not the wall patch buttons. All right, let's go ahead and repair the armor that I do have. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let me repair what I have over here. Really, David? Can I get a reference gobble real quick before I do one again? Let me get a let me get a reference gobble. Bear with the gifted sub to hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Now it's just making me think troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. That's what I'm saying. If they could just do it like Harry Potter, then I would have said repair the wall. No, I can't even do it at all. That used to be me, guys. That was my real gobble. I can't even do half a gobble like that. Bard in the sewer. Bard in the sewer. That's an ideal gobble. In an ideal world. All right, let's go to character real quick. All right, now I see that I need to run a cooldown on that. Congratulations, you guys have ruined another thing. Unknown, welcome back in. I can't. Nope, you're done. You're done. Too much tossing, not enough gobbling. All right, we were talking about this. I have a sign intensity one that I want to do. Unless I go with all... Crippling strikes, fast attacks now apply bleeding effect. I kind of like that. Or should I go with the Quen intensity? Let's max this. Set this over here. Now we're getting 28% over here. The gobble was top tier. Sorry for your loss. All right, sorry for your loss. Yeah, I'm using Whirl. I don't use it that often, but I can use it, yes. Full Metal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Reflects 10 minutes of attack. Wait. Reflects 10% of absorbed damage back to the attacker. I saw you said something about... something about getting health back every time I got hit. What was that? I already have Undying set. No. Second from the top. Second from the top, this one. Stamina regeneration. Do I not have this on? I do. Are you talking about exploding shield? Getting health back isn't as good as having a patched wall. It's underneath it. This one. Do I not have this on? Yeah, active shield. Yeah. I have it down here. Yeah, we already have it. I think this is pretty good, but for the sake of hold on. That was so unnecessary to do one of them, but give me 1 second. I need this real quick. Oh shoot, no, take that off, take that off. Take it off, take it off. I need it to all be the same in one row, you know? Do you ever use the active shield though? I think I have before, but not intentionally. Like I think I did it accidentally, you know? Core ability. All right, let's throw this back in here. Throw this bad boy back in here. Throw Undying over here. Okay, and then we need to clear this. And then go back over here. Just a reminder, you are the wall. I think there's a concoction with lifesteal. I don't do a lot of the ability points either. Imagine saying Chad is abusing a redeem when you haven't given a single decent gobble. It's because, no, I have given some good gobbles, but you'll notice that when they're forced constantly, they're not good. Yeah, we saved Siri, Naveem. Welcome back in, by the way. Strength training. Which ones do I definitely want to use? I want to use Whirl. I've been using that. I want to use Crippling Strikes 100%, and then also this one. And then what we're going to want to do is... Moon, you're back awake. Moon, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and welcome back in. You only need to use it one more time. 7%. Is that the highest one I have? It should be. Yeah, 5% attack. I want to reach out and grab you. Abracadabra. Since November, I've given some great gobbles since. And also, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, and Paul with the hydrate as well. See the wall, be the wall. Damn it. I just hear back. All right, let's do Exploding Shield. I think I can just throw all the ones that I already have on. Which one? I don't need to do these right now. These are very situational. I don't think you constantly need to be having Puppet Master and stuff on. Damage dealt by Igni, also damage. Okay, so we can do that. I haven't been using Igni nearly as much as I would like to. Let's, what is this? Reflects 10%? Yeah, 100%. Max Quen. Actually put that one there. I almost feel like we could do an entire different strain. TJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Yeah, that's what I was. Increases your maximum toxicity. Am I constantly? I don't feel like I'm riding the edge of toxicity all the time. Not enough to be able to. What about generals? Eric, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'm generally very low on toxicity. Rugs, hey. Alchemy builds can be disgusting if you like them. Yeah, I was thinking about doing one into... I just feel like doing all into signs is a little unnecessary, especially because already using the bear armor. Which ones are these? Shield. Gourmet is decent. I do passive healing ones generally when I have spare points. Passive healing ones. I'm trying to look at general. Talk softly. The walls are alive with the sound of metabolism boost. Adrenaline points is all adrenaline point stuff. Place of power infinitely. Eating food regenerates. No. Are any of these that good? Edge of toxicity. With toxicity. I'm very toxic for not playing marbles every weekend. Alchemy builds our commitment. I do like the alchemy. I mean, I don't mind it. I wouldn't mind like it. Is there something for increasing oils actually? Core ability. Mutation. Trial of grasses. Frenzy. When your toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Hold on. That's actually disgusting. Increases maximum vitality by 10% when toxicity exceeds the safe threshold. What is the safe threshold, though? That's a good question. Time is slowed a further 50% when aiming bombs now. Increases potion overdose threshold. Is this one the one for oils? Poison blades. Oil applied to blade gives 10% chance of poisoning a target with each hit. That would be that one. And then this one would be protective coating. Invincible. 70% threshold. I run invincible alchemy build. I kind of want to put into poison blades. Non-gourmet on purpose. What do you mean? What is this? Is it one of the abilities? Gourmet? Is that the food one? Gourmet? Eating food regenerates. I'm so rarely consuming food. Yeah, I haven't been using it. I usually just have potions or I'll meditate. I never need it too much in a fight anymore. It's not bad. Doesn't need gourmet anymore. I think I used to have it, didn't I? No, I created this one. Sun and Stars. I did Sun and Stars. Yeah, I've never done gourmet. Attack. Each defensive action, 80s. I feel like we should go with 2 of these. Gourmet comes from the DLC. I'm on Death March. And the hard Gwent difficulty. Increases maximum toxicity. We could do metabolic control. Increase the toxicity. Armor increases maximum vitality by 5% and strong attack by 5%. Isn't the bear armor heavy? I think the bear armor is heavy, right? To one armor type, the respective general skill is good. I say bear school techniques then. Yeah. Definitely bear school techniques. Yeah. Griffin school. Yeah, you're right. At least one of the, yes. And I would say metabolic control, possibly. Strong back. Increases maximum. I know you guys told me about this and I probably was just like, man, I'll look up fly. Like, strong back. Heightened tolerance is better than 1. Heightened tolerance. Is this a focus? Wait, hold on. Adrenaline points. Maximus, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Increases adrenaline generation points. If your current stamina is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Crossbow specific. Trick shot. Attack is the best defense. No, not the strong picklebags. Heightened tolerance is better. Dirk, is that one of the alchemies? Only good general skill. That's the only good general skill. I haven't used any other general skills for a while in here. An herb. Thanks for the hydrate. A wolf in the woods. Yeah, I was dumping millions of crowns worth. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I know it was, I can recall the amount of times you guys told me. And I was just like, oh, I don't need that. That doesn't make any sense to me. In one ear, right out the other. It's alchemy for toxicity boost. Heightened tolerance right here. Yeah. And we can max that, and then we'll place that right here. And then when it comes to mutagen, let's see, what's the best mutagen to apply to this? Plus 150 vitality. I would go with one of these mutagens. I don't... I mean, plus this one for health increase. Don't get you the buff from the color mutagen. Yeah, that's true, Farah. Yeah. Make sure to add trouser snake skill. Plus 300 vitality. Doesn't feel that. It doesn't feel like I increased at all. Okay. Exit the keep and join Lambert when you're ready to face the wild hunt. Let me go store some things real quick. The oil is a bad idea since you do use oils a lot. Wait, the oil one isn't a bad... Oh, yes, yes, yes. But which one was the oil one? You're talking about... The oil one was this one, right? Poison blades. Yeah, poison blades. I can tell you right now, I think this one's not bad. My potion overdose threshold, I think that's not bad because we're going to be rocking white Raffords and then also superior honey. So I think that this isn't a bad idea. And then let me go over here. But I agree, I think in the long term, doing oil is better. And then acquired tolerance. Oh, you can talk with Siri before. Yeah, we'll go do that. There was something else I was going to throw on down below. It wasn't cat. What was it? Was it the golden? Extended duration poisons now heal instead of doing damage. There's so many different ones. Yeah, there's so many possible builds. It's so true. Angry, what's up? Welcome in. I will meditate. Yeah, don't worry. We're not about to start yet. You can talk to Siri before. Acquired tolerance? You told me just a little too late. Vampires and necros. Werewolf. Fiend. Tawny. Accelerates stamina regeneration. I kind of like that. What do I normally put on my one below? I feel like I normally put something else on. Superior full moon. Not bad. 25 out of 100 toxicity. Oh, what about increases sign intensity? Or golden. I'm trying to decide between the two. The Ekamora. Wait, I think I had the Ekamora on before. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt's like my generic one that I go to, but I think, yes, the Ekamora. Let me see it. I want to say we used to have that. Is it a green one? Why do I feel like it's blue? No, green. Damage dealt to foes regenerates. Yes, we were doing that before. Take off superior cat. Yes, 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 yes. All right, meditate. I'm mid-jump. Like I always am. I'm always mid-animation. Okay. No, you just can't do it. What? All right. No yellow. Blue. No blue. Blue. No yellow. All right, let me stash anything that I'm not using in this moment. Like I'm not using the pants. I so badly want to be able to wear the wolf gear. What is that again? Is it level 34? I think you already said it one time. Level 34. All right, I'm just going to stash everything that we're not using. Consume them here without equipping them, right? Yeah, you can consume them in the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's the weird thing about fighting in this game is you can always, like, time out, time back in. All right, dash all of these. And then what is this? Dwarven Blade, no. Ursine Steel Sword, no. This one, still not as good. I feel like it's been a while. Straight Savage, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row. Thank you. I also think... Canna, welcome back in too. Having the time of your life. You just got back into it? That's awesome to hear. It's been quite some time since we have looked at our trophies. So the current trophy that I'm wielding right now, I don't know what it is exactly. Do you guys have a preferred trophy? Bonus experience for monsters, bonus experience for... They're like mostly 10% chance to dismember. You gotta love that. Friend of mine managed to have so much stuff in the stash, it went down to 5 FPS every time. He just kept everything possible. I intend to sunset, but we're probably going to take a break to do RE4 first. Yeah. Flying arms, yay. 5% to find additional herbs. Chance to dismember. What do they... Oh, bonus gold. I feel like I should do the bonus gold. We definitely want to go with the 10%. For the most part. If there is a 10%. 10% chance to dismember. Why is it always dismembering? I think the only 10% are dismembering, now that I think about it. Dismember is quicker killing or gold. I think we should go with gold, considering how low we are. I think crafting these Ursine, crafting the bear equipment is going to be rough for us. Don't deplete her. Yeah, I would say gold. Let's do the foglet. I mean, 5% increase of gold, whatever it's worth, but hey, a penny a day. What do we have right now? 10% chance to dismember. I think I already have right now. I haven't played this game yet. It looks so cool. You should wait, you should play it. Is that TJ? Hold on, I'm scrolling. But I'm behind on games. I completely feel you with that. I am the queen of having an insane backlog. All right, and then let me just store that one. A penny plus 5% a day. Hats off. All right, toss the one we're not using. Did I put on the wrong one? Are you kidding me right now? Matthew, ahoy there. No, I didn't put on the wrong one. It just won't let me store it. What? I know I'm gonna need a lot of gold for Grandmaster. What? There's one for XP? I didn't see the XP one. I guess some of them you can't. Oh, nice. How was it? Just finishing 2018, if that tells you anything. I mean, it doesn't really, because I bounce around from games all the time, but I'm assuming... Have you played the original God of Wars? Let's go find Ciri first. Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The Gwent action from Sky. Thank you so much, by the way. Toss a coin to Maggie for Grandmaster gear. Let's see. Where is Ciri? Is she up in one of the towers? Let's see. Trivial with the gifted sub to stalling for content. You think this is me stalling? You haven't even seen it yet. Oh my gosh, she was right in front of me. I walked out. Wait, let me oh wait, I want to reload. Hold on. Let me reload. Is it right here? Was this before I did everything else? 7:33, 13. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. I didn't even see it. This is when you know you've been streaming too long, is when you don't even see things right in front of your face.
There was no time to rejoice.
We're going back. Saves coming? 100%. 100%. Furious, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Has inventory space and 10k gold? That's a really cool scene, though. Actually, that would be such a cool wallpaper. I love that art style. That's sick. Reloading for content. I want to talk to Ciri before. You guys are ridiculous. I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. In front of the fireplace. Did my eyes deceive me? Oh my gosh, she blended in. Look, first of all, it is dark in here. I don't care how much light they have in here. It's not enough. It's not enough. Me? Cooper. You? Oh, your phone will answer. Is that true? Okay, yeah, everything said as it was. Everything says it was. Georgia was awesome. Up in a cabin. Wait, that's awesome. That's really amazing.
Got a minute?
I'm jealous. No, I don't have ray tracing on.
Serious talk coming.
That's why I don't think my new PC won't be ready for tomorrow's stream, but that would be awesome. You can't put yourself in danger. I won't let them take you. I don't think it matters if I tell her to remember not to put herself in danger. I won't let them take you.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
In any game.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
treat me like a child.
Oh, wrong thing to say.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here.
Aww. Oh, did that come out?
Right.
Oh, did the demo come out? Okay.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Geralt? Geralt?
Geralt?
Please tell me, for some reason I didn't like how that was happening. Please tell me there's never some twisted thing between them. Please tell me that. Mofo, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row and welcome back in. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, I just want to make sure. There was just something, yeah, okay. I feel like one time I heard that there was, and I think somebody was just pulling my leg in the worst way possible. That did get awkward for a couple seconds. There was just something. I know it's fatherly love. No. I'm not trying to distort it at all. It's just somebody at one point, I remember in the chat, like channel, this was before I even started playing this game. I think somebody said something that alluded to there being something between them, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't true. Crappy fanfics. Why am I not surprised by that? That's probably what it was. People distorting anything. That's a really sweet, affection-filled relationship. I mean, come on, that's not on me. That is not on me. The interaction was very Folgers commercial type of awkward. The interaction was awkward. That's why it came up in my head. It just felt a little awkward. All right, guys. I know that this is not going to be a short segment, and with that, I do need to jet out of here. I was supposed to be playing Overcooked with Anna like 34 minutes ago, so I need to get out of here. I'm late for a very important date. He's her dad. I know. I wasn't making it weird. I wasn't intentionally stalling. I was really prepping myself for tomorrow's fight. Intrusive thoughts, get out of here. No, I was prepping myself. It's really not for the content. It's just I don't want to rush this next segment, and I can promise you after I hate raiding and dashing. That's the only thing. I hate raiding and dashing. Even though I do it all the time. Is it 3? I'm trying to see it. Yes, tomorrow's gonna be our next stream. We will pick back up with this quest tomorrow, you guys. I know, I'm sorry. I know it's just a giant cliffhanger. Anon with the gifted sub to Anon as well. All right, fine. Oh, no. Wrong. Hold on, let me grab it. Let me grab Sailor Beast. We'll do it real quick. I know she'll understand that I have to raid and dash. Already tapping. Oh, wait. Wait. Guys, we're gonna go raid Lily. I haven't raided her in a while, and she's playing Detroit Become Human, and I know a lot of you guys have talked fondly about that game. I want to go back and do another playthrough of it as well. And plus, we'll take us to an Overcooked stream. No! We'll definitely do Sailor B here soon. I know, I just saw she was in Just Chatting as of right now. I don't know what she was about to start playing, but I definitely wanted to see some Detroit Become Human. Guys, yes, I hope you guys enjoy Lily Charles' playthrough of Detroit Become Human. What time? Tomorrow, 4 p.m. So if you guys want to see the battle, we're gonna pick right up with this. I don't think I have an option. With it. I think we're gonna have to start right at the scene anyway. So if you guys want to see it, hop in here right in time. 4 p.m. Santa's coming. Oh, I gotta put the schedule up. You're right.
Hearest thou my voice still?
I know, I need to do the schedule. I need to. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for taking time out of your lives to be here and spend it with me and this incredible community. I'm sorry for the bait at the end. I wasn't really trying to pull extra content. I was just trying to get ourselves ready for tomorrow's fight, so I set us up for success tomorrow. There is no you guys are insane if you thought I was going to continue on. That next part was going to take forever. Okay, guys, I love y'all so much. Thank you for all the new faces, follows, resubs, gifted subs, everything. I really appreciate all of the continual support. Please go show Lily some Casta love, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. 30-minute intro probably, and then we'll start right up with that. So if you want to see it, hop in right away. Okay, I love you guys. Bye. Got a jet.